subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope today my internet holds up a whole lot better than it's been doing over the last few days. Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. Thumbs up if you can hear me. Thumbs up if you can hear me. I got a lot to go over today. Quite a bit. Sorry for the delay. But I had to get my sleep on. I had to go to sleep, you guys. I needed a nap. Okay. I was awakened very early this morning. Very early. Way earlier than I needed to be awoke. So I was like, I need to go to sleep, honey. All right. I see the thumbs up. Hey, everybody. I am here. I am Amora, your host on Talk About It with Amora. Here we break down different narcissists, abusive individuals that have a tendency to just want to harass, bash, and gather smear campaigns to harass, bash, and just be narcissistic to their ex. They don't know how to move on, okay? That's just a little bit what we do over here on Talk About It with Amora, okay? That's just a little bit. We do other things, but because we also have a Ask Amora where we talk about relationship questions, okay? My platform is all about relationships, toxic, good, all surrounding relationships, okay? But right now, I have been on a segment in exposing two individuals. One is Justin Dean, and the other one is Robert Hampton, also known as Latruth. That's his so-called celebrity name, okay? Since he wants to be a celebrity, okay? Now, for those that already know that I already exposed Latruth for a lot of things. However, at the time when I was exposing him, I was very confused. I went down the rabbit hole of just being gutter with other gutter people, going back and forth with the, cussing each other out, calling each other names, talking about each other's families, looking up each other's background and stuff like that. But I chose to be different this time because it takes the focus away from exposing the narcissist, okay? So even if you hear things about me, name calling, dragging me, you do not have to worry about me going that route. I am disinterested in going back down that rabbit hole. And I can't tell or make anybody do anything, but I ask, if you hear someone on their page, their channel, going after me, talking about my family, listing my address, calling me names, please don't engage with them. Please, not on my behalf, do not engage with them on their panels talking about me. It does not bother me. 1,000%, it does not bother me. Okay, it didn't bother me then, and it does not bother me now. Okay, now, on the other hand, if they are under my chat, whether it's YouTube or Facebook, talking smack, you already know what to do. Okay, so if they're on my channel and they're talking smack, then do whatever you want to do. But on their channels, no. Let them do what they want to do on their platform, okay? It makes them feel good, and that's just fine, okay? You don't have to worry about me talking about them on my channel, calling names, cussing out, going back and forth. I'm not engaging with that nonsense, okay? That's what they want. They want you to get the focus off of who you're speaking about and come at them head on. I'm disinterested in that, okay? Very much disinterested. If they want to do that, hey, go at it, okay? Now, anyway, like I said, I am exposing Robert Hampton, also known as Latruth, and Justin Dean. So listen, sometimes when if I'm referring to Justin Dean, I may say JD. And if I'm referring to Latruth, I may say Latruth, Robert Hampton, RH, or even Robbie Boy. Okay? Okay? So anyway, I have some videos to show you guys. I was breaking down court papers and I couldn't get into a couple of files the other day. So I contacted the courts and they have fixed the problem, and I am now able to read 2 documents that I was not able to read the other day. Let's start off the live doing that first, and then I will go into the breakdown videos that I have for you guys. Also, yesterday my video cut off, and I do apologize for that. She said they want you to talk about them because if you stop talking about them, they have no clout. Oh yeah, you're talking about the content creators? Oh yes, very much so, Dimples. Thank you. I had to look at your name because there is a Dimples that support them, and I thought that was you, but I see that it's not. Yes, they do. They want you to, the content creators want you to engage with them so they can have engagement on their channels. And, you know, I ain't mad at them. Do what you got to do. But that I'm disinterested in that. I've done that, been there, done that. And yeah, I don't really like going down the rabbit hole of calling each other's names and the B word. You know, it just diminishes your point. Okay. So anyway, let's get into this right here. I do have my Fair Use Copyright Act going across the screen, as you can see, in pink, okay? This basically says what I say is based on my opinion, you guys. This is based on my opinion only. I'm not trying to defame anybody, but it's also based on facts that I will be breaking down black and white. Black and white. Black and white can't be disputed, okay? Black and white facts, documents, or even their own words, okay? I have a lot of videos that is being the person's own words. I'm going to let you hear the person's own words, okay? Now, another thing right before I get into it. I have to be careful with streaming to Facebook. So majority of this content that I will be going over will be on YouTube because Robert Hampton, maybe Justin too, I haven't experienced Justin, but definitely Robert Hampton do not like the truth being put out there. So he strikes pages, okay? He lived for strikes. Y'all know one of my pages was struck 30 times when I was on this before. But this one right here, this page, I've only been struck once, okay? But it didn't stick because it did allow me to delete the video or keep the punishment or whatever, and I just deleted the video, okay? That's okay. It's fine. It does not matter to me, okay? So he definitely don't like you talking about him, but he can't do nothing about that on YouTube. That is why I love YouTube, and that is why I'm glad I came to YouTube. And the more and more I learn about YouTube, the more and more I love it, okay? I fall in love with YouTube. He doesn't have control over YouTube. He may have a buddy or whoever works in Facebook. I don't know. It just seems like Facebook would definitely do whatever you want them to do as far as striking videos, deleting videos, putting marks on your pages and stuff like that or whatever. But on YouTube, they have been very unsuccessful, and they definitely tried to take my channel more than once, okay? But they can't touch me with a 1,000-foot pole on YouTube, no matter how much they have tried, okay? So I do appreciate YouTube. I definitely will not be going away from YouTube. Now, I may just still post my subliminals on Facebook, and then I'm going to put it on the flow on YouTube, okay? Okay. All right, so y'all already know I am not on anybody's side. I'm definitely out of that realm. However, I am here to expose a narcissist, but let me put up the information that we were missing the other day. Okay. Now, and if I expose other people, i.e., we have the ex-wife of Robert being Brianna Hampton and the ex-wife of Justin being Cora, okay, Cora O.B. If I expose anything of those two, if I come across shadiness, lies, deceit, and all that stuff in my revealing or exposing the narc, I will expose them as well, okay? I am not on no one's side per se, even though I will say I do support Cora. I do not no longer support Brianna. I did. However, I no longer support her. So if she, comes out with the foolishness, whatever the case may be, while I'm exposing this, I will expose her. Okay? And I'm only saying that because I don't want no one to think that I'm leaning left or right. However, I am here to expose the narc. Okay? And I do believe that Justin Dean and Robert Hampton are both narcs. Narcissistic personality disorder. They both hold them wholeheartedly, okay? Anyway, I'm saying that to say this is the response you see on the screen right now of Brianna to Robert's divorce. When he filed for a divorce, this is her response. Now, I have read some of it, and I am a little surprised in some of it because I did not know that it was going on. But here we are going to expose it all, okay? So it's not a whole lot of juicy news, but I'm just going to tell you what I discovered, okay? I'm going to read it. I'm not going to read all the little preliminaries. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll get my little thing back up. Let me see if I can get... I bought this app the other day. Hold on one second so that I won't have to read. Maybe I can spare my voice, huh? What did that thing call? Let me see right quick, you guys. This is her answer, though. Let me figure out. What was the name of that thing? Hold on one second. Let me figure out what the name of it was. Ooh, what was it, y'all? Hold on. Let me look at my receipt. I paid for it. While I'm looking for this, let me go ahead and play a video that I want you guys to see. Now, y'all know yesterday, I was exposing Latruth of lying about Brianna supposed to be deleted his 8 million follower page, 8.5 million, 8.9, 8.5, 9 million, 11 million, whatever, right? He changed it whenever, right? I was exposing him of the lie that he told the world that Brianna deleted his page. Now, he's since covered some of those videos. So he made them members only. So I'm not about to pay for membership. I was at first, but I changed my mind and said I will not pay for membership because I've already shared some of the lies that he told. I exposed some of the videos, but I have another video. This will be the 4th video to debunk the lie that he told that Brianna. Hold on. Okay, this is the 4th video that debunks his lie that Brianna got his page deleted, okay? You guys seen 3 of them the last video. If you did not see them, please go back to the 6-hour video that I did yesterday, and you will see him saying other reasons his page was deleted, and not only other reasons, but other dates, honey. Other dates, right? The page was absolutely deleted while him and Brianna was married. He said it on 3 different videos. This makes the 4th one, okay? This is the 4th video that he has come forward and admitted that his 8.9 follower page was deleted while married to Brianna. He only started claiming that Brianna deleted his page way after he filed for a divorce. And he even went forth trying to say it was deleted on the day of their fight, okay? The toad fight, when he put the toad over her head and fractured her finger, he tried to say that that she deleted his 8.9 million page. Why did he lie? Because in Latruth's eyes, everything that has ever went wrong in his life from birth is Brianna's fault. That's how narcissists are. They will find a way to tie you, or should I say their supply, they will find a way to tie their supply into everything that's wrong with their life until the day they leave this earth, okay? So again, yesterday, I exposed 3 different videos where he admitted to his page being deleted by Meta, by Mark Zuckerberg, by Facebook. And this video is going to be no different. However, you guys, narcissists lie so much. The videos that I revealed yesterday all had different dates. He said it deleted this day, it deleted that day, it deleted this day. 3 different videos of his page being deleted, okay? And here's another one, all right? Let's go.
Many different ways on that. I had a Facebook page of 8.9 million followers. I don't have that right now. Mark Zuckerberg, I need you to get at me, bro. I need to get my page back.
Hit him.
8.9 million followers, man. I was changing the game for a lot of people, not just myself. I was putting a whole lot of people on. So I would love to have that page back, man.
Definitely doing that, man. That's them Country Wayne numbers right there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Man. Well, he need that page back. I just need the 0.9. I don't even need 8. We got to get that though. What happened with the page? Like, how did that happen, bro? Like,
I honestly don't know, man. Like, my page was back. It went down a couple of times. And then when I reached out to Facebook, they put the page back up, so it was an error.
Yeah.
Inside of whatever they got going on, it's an error. So the last time it went down, it came back up right when I was in the hospital for cancer.
Right.
I came out of surgery, boom, my page was back. So it was up for about 3 months. And then gone again. So and ever since I've been reaching back out to him, I haven't got a hold of nobody. So I don't know.
Now he just said his page been getting taken and put back up quite a few times, right? He said they'll take it, they'll give it back. They'll take it, they'll give it back. They'll take it, they'll give it back. He said the page came back up while he was in surgery. The surgery that he's referring to is stomach removal. He had his stomach removal surgery in April the 19th of 2022. If you need to write down that date, go ahead. April the 19th of 2022. He said he received his page back, right? Now listen, I'm gonna let you listen again. He said he received the page back while he was in the hospital. 3 months later, it came down again. So April, May, June, July, he's saying he lost his page again. The incident between him and his ex-wife did not take place until October. He waited until after him and Brianna was really going through the divorce and everything to come out here and lie yet again, because he wanted people to drag his ex-wife. He blames everything on her, and I do mean everything on her. Why? So people can drag her. So people can drag her, call her a liar, call her a thief, call her evil, call her bitter baby mama, call her horrible, call her everything under the sun. That is his game plan. That's what he wants people to do. So what did he do? He continued to lie on her. Let me back it up a little bit so you guys can hear him again say his page was deleted when?
It came back up right when I was in the hospital for cancer.
Right.
I came out of surgery, boom, my page was back. So it was up for about 3 months and then gone again. So and ever since I've been reaching back out to him, I haven't got a hold of nobody. So I don't know what's going on.
Let's talk about that, because we see that you got the tech.
Okay, I just want to prove that again. Yesterday, you guys, I got the other 3 times that he said that his page was missing, and it was all while he was married. And one of them, you guys, was in front of his wife. And let me play that one again, just in case people miss that one, okay? Let me play that video again, just in case those that sit all the way in the back may have missed that, okay? I'm gonna play the one. Hold on. Oh, I didn't download it, so I would have to go to. Who sent me that video yesterday? Hold on. Sorry, you guys. Let me go to Facebook right quick. Somebody sent it to me on Facebook yesterday. I'm gonna play the one where he admitted in front of his wife that when he took over her video. Y'all remember that when he took over her video? He admitted, who sent it to me? I think several of y'all did, but hold on one second. Is this one it? Hold on. I think this may be it. He admitted it in front of his wife, and he even said that his wife was going to take care of him permanently, and she said, I already am, meaning that, you know, that she already take care of him. He ain't like that. He went on a rant, and he's trying to go on his page and lie and say, nobody never took care of me. Ain't nobody never took care of me. Ain't nobody never paid my bills and all that stuff, even though after he've already been said it, Lord Jesus. The man lies so much, y'all. The man lies so much. Ain't nobody took care of me. Hold on one second. I may not be able to bring that up right now, you guys. All right, listen, drop it in my video, drop it in my inbox again. Y'all just don't know. I get a lot of inboxes all the time. And since whoever sent that video, I have received at least 30 more messages since then, okay? So if you have that video, I will play that one again. The one where his wife, where he admitted in front of his wife, this page was taken. So anyway, y'all heard that one, right? So, and again, y'all heard this one I played yesterday. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm just going to show the photo of the front of the video. On that video, he admitted that his page was deleted as well. I'm not going to play that one again. Go back and look at my last video, and you will see the other 3 times that he admitted that someone else stole his page, okay? Or Mark Zuckerberg, should I say, deleted his page. But now he wants to try to blame it on Brianna. And believe it or not, he got people believing him. That's just what they do. They believe him because they want to support the nonsense. Now, you guys, let me show you this as well. So Robert has went on a rampage of trying to prove his ex to be a bitter baby mama, okay? And he says she's a bitter baby mama that's trying to keep his daughter from him. Latruth has said that multiple times. We all have heard it. He's sung songs. He's cried. He's act like a, you know, oh my God, I can't believe this. You know, he wanted to play the victim and all of that. We've all heard it, right? We've all heard this man play victim about Brianna trying to keep the baby from him, right? So let me just put this. During their separation, right, Robert was not seeing his child, right? And he said the reason he wasn't seeing his child because Brianna wasn't letting him see his child. Now, we all know that is a lie. We know that is not true. Well, he told on himself when he posted this video right here. Oh, Lord, Robert, you such a trip. He posted this video right here. Hold on, I got so many videos on my page. Let me close some of these jokers down right quick. I'll come back to you. Let's play this one right quick. So this one right here, he posted on his page. He posted actually to prove that his daughter was not afraid of him. That's fine. But he also revealed that his bitter, so-called bitter baby mama that wasn't allowing him to see his daughter because she's so bitter. She's keeping my daughter from me. She won't let me see my baby. She's been such a bitter, awful person. While he was revealing that his daughter is crazy about him, he also revealed that she is not keeping the child from him. Furthermore, she even took the child to his home. Take a look. Now, as you can see, she's on the phone. He's still asleep in the bed. He's still asleep in the bed in his big old house that he used to have. Snoring his butt off in the bed. He had no idea the baby was coming over there. You're going to find out when she tell you, she's going to say it. Basically, she's going to be like, she didn't want to go to school. She basically woke him up and said, come to the door. Come open the door. She dropped his baby off to him. Now, is this a bitter baby mama to you? So he said that she's keeping me from my child. She won't let me see my child. She's keeping me from my child. A mother that's keeping the child from the dad is not going to go to the daddy house and drop the baby off. This is the time he was not calling the baby, not seeing the baby, not giving a 2 snaps and a rat's ass about the baby, but she took the baby to his house. Okay? Here's again. As you can see, he didn't answer the phone the first time. Bree hung it up from him not answering and called again. Let's play that one more time. Because I guess she says, nuh-uh, Joker. It's your child too. You help with this child 50%, 50%. So you're going to get your butt up. So she had to recall him to wake him up. Open the door. She said, come open the door. Okay, so she woke him up out of his sleep, out of his cozy sleep in a house with no kids. I'm sure he's loving it because he's always said, oh my God, the house is so quiet, no kids running around here. Oh, I'm living my best life. So she surprised him early in the morning and said, come open the door, come get your child. She didn't want to go to school. You're going to keep this child today. But yet she was supposed to be what? Keeping the child from him. That's what he wanted to tell everybody. Because what he do? Want to play victim. He wants to make an excuse why he's not as active in the child life as he should be. So what does he do? He come out here and lie to people because he don't want people to know that he really don't want to have nothing to do with none of them children. But he does for Facebook. He does he wants just a couple of hours with the kid. He really don't want no whole lot of time. Hence why he forfeited 2, or should I say 3 whole weeks of his summer visitation. Open the door. You got Mosky banging on the door like, open this mofo up right now. Open this dang door. Get your sleepy butt up. Now, see, he was probably sleepy being online all night trolling people, right? That's what he does. That's what a celebrity millionaire does. They troll people all night. But they're like, come open this door. Open this door. Now, you know, a bitter baby mama, when he do come to the door, a bitter baby mama be like, get your MFing child. or saying something slick or whatever the case may be. She says nothing of the such. Now, here's the thing. She's on camera and don't even know she's on camera, okay?
Love you.
She says she didn't want to go to school. And then she tells her baby, love you. That's all she said. She didn't want to go to school. She didn't want to go to school. She didn't start no arguments. She didn't start no fights and none of that, okay? But she's supposed to be the bitter baby mama, okay? Let me just run a little bit back right quick. Just a little bit.
She don't want to go to school. Love you.
Now, does that look like a bitter baby mama to you? Does that look like a bitter baby mama to you? Because that's what he convinced all of his supporters, his followers, that she was a bitter baby mama. She's keeping him from his child. He comes out here crying, pretend like he's crying, and all this other crap saying she won't let me see my child. She won't let me see my child. Oh my God, she's such a bitter baby mama. She wants me back and she's not letting me see my child. All lies. All lies on him, okay? Now, here we go. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done.
For me.
It depends on if the pages that you're reading to the people are 100% who you are. Like what people.
Now, this video was done while they were still married. Turn up your volumes. Turn up your volumes. I need you to hear Latruth. Since the supporters want to say she praised him while they were together. She praised him and said he was a good father while they was together, and he was not a bitter baby. I don't know if she said he wasn't a bitter baby daddy. I think she just said he was a good father when they was together. And that's what you're supposed to say. You're not supposed to come online and say that your husband or your child's father is a bad father while you're together. So she did what she's supposed to do. But listen to Latruth, okay? Listen to him.
People don't understand. I brought her into this entertainment world with me, like. So a lot of things that we post are just it's entertainment purposes, and everything that you guys see in those videos is not real. Just like I want to touch on the bitter baby mama's content. She's never gonna be nothing like that ever. Even if we wasn't together, she would never be that way. That's never. That's content that we do to showcase.
Did y'all just hear what he said? Huh? Let me replay it for those all the way sitting in the back. What did he just say? What did Latruth just say? What?
I brought her into this entertainment world with me, like. So a lot of things that we post are just it's entertainment purposes, and everything that you guys see in those videos is not real. Just like I want to touch on the bitter baby mama's content. She's never gonna be nothing like that ever. Even if we wasn't together, she would never be that way. That's never.
Even if we wasn't together, she would never be that way. Never. Even if we were not together, she would never be a bitter baby mama. Never. Why? He's been with her for 6 years, right? He knows that she has a baby father with 3 of her other children. If she wasn't a bitter baby mama to them 3, why all of a sudden now would she become a bitter baby mama to her daughter's father? Okay? Now I'm going to play it again for those that sit all the way in the back and holler, bitter baby mama, bitter baby mama, bitter baby mama, bitter baby mama. Just because a daddy don't want to be as active as he should be to his child, he has no reason to holler bitter baby mama. Get off your sorry ass and go and see your child when you're supposed to, and stop with the BS excuses. Be a real father and stop lying. Stop lying and trying to cover up your lack of.
I brought her into this entertainment world with me, like, so a lot of things that we post are just it's entertainment purposes, and everything that you guys see in those videos is not real. Just like I want to touch on the bitter baby mama's content. She's never gonna be nothing like that ever. Even if we wasn't together, she would never be that way. That's never. That's content that we do to showcase that exists in our world, and what I do is try to put it under a scope for you guys' comments. I want you.
So right there, you heard out of his own mouth that she would never be a bitter baby mama. Never. Even if they're not together, she would never be a bitter baby mama. Okay. Now, there's another video I want to show you guys that Latruth. Somebody the other day said to me, Amora, why did what did Latruth, what was the, they said, Amora, what was the reason? Hold on.
My wife, that's
Now listen, you guys, I'm gonna have to mute the sound in this video because Latruth will try to get me for his damn song. But somebody said, Amora, what made Latruth call his ex-wife, baby mama, 13 B's in one conversation, in one video? He called her 13 B's. He said the word B 13 times. He called her and other women he was referring to in the video bitchs 13 times, right? Somebody said, why no, what led up to that? And I showed you guys it was because of a pastor. She wanted to post a pastor on her page. She posted a quote of him saying, if you want to heal from your childhood, you need to learn how to forgive or something like that. She was crying. She put it on her page. He went berserk and said that she was giving that pastor what? Free promo. And he got mad because she was giving the pastor free promo. I guess when you get so far up in your career, you're not supposed to post people on your page for free. You're supposed to make them pay. So Robert Latruth was mad because Brianna posted a pastor, I guess, for free, okay? But he lied and went to his Instagram, TikTok. He went to his TikTok and lied and said, how I felt on the day my wife said she had another man. I cussed her out and told her to get out of my car. So right here, Latruth lied and said the reason why he cussed his wife out and tried to kick her out the car on a highway and threatened to snatch her wig off her head. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? Where he yelled at her at the top of his voice, very, very loud, cussing her out, telling her, calling her, oh my God, it was disgusting, y'all. If I need to replay it, I will, but he cussed her out very, very bad. He was speeding on the highway and said, I'll put you out on the side of the road so you can get an Uber. And he said, you keep talking, I'm going to snatch that wig off your MFing head. But he just went ham on her. So then he felt embarrassed. His image was tainted because he didn't expect, right? She says, not too bad, ruled. But I had enough of this story. It's done. Oh, what else does people expect to get out of this saga? A lot of this has already been explained. We all seen the videos. Okay, if you don't want to see it, Nina, you know you can just click out, baby. We don't need to see that. I'm going to go on and delete your comment because we don't even need to see stuff like that. If you don't like it, you can always, listen, let me pause for a second. Those that don't want this stuff to be exposed, let me allow you now to exit out of the room. I'll wait. It doesn't look like the numbers went down. Do I need to wait a few more seconds for you to leave? It's 487 people in here. Please hit that thumbs up button for me, please. I got more people coming in instead of leaving. Now it's 493. What's up? If you don't want to hear the truth, by all means, you can leave and just go to the page that will tell you whatever you want to hear. I'm only speaking the facts over here, okay? All right, let us continue. You do not have to put comments in here telling me that you don't want to hear this. Just leave. You don't have to listen to it. I promise you don't. And I'm not going to be upset about it. Okay, let's get back. Again, y'all, let me tell you something. Some people hate the truth. You hear me? Sometimes the truth burns a hole into people. If they don't want to hear the truth, if they don't want to know the real, if they only want to keep the lies and hang on to the lies, they get mad when the truth comes forward. It is people that's really, really mad about the truth. I don't understand why. They're dropping my address and chats and stuff because they're mad about the truth. And they still ain't gonna pull up to my house. I promise you that. I promise you that. Because they will be walking away they won't be walking away. They'll be rolled away in a body bag. I swear to God, anybody comes to my house, I'm exercising my Second Amendment right. You come to my house, you're not going to leave on foot, okay? Period. Period. Now, let us continue, okay? Again, y'all know Latruth was exposed for cussing out his wife. He did not know she had recorded him and had did a whole lot of other recordings, or maybe he knew and just didn't think that she was going to release it. She released where he called her. They was riding down the road on a highway on their way to an event. They got into it because she posted a pastor on her page. He didn't like the fact that she was giving the pastor free promo. He cussed her out, told her she was a D writer and all this other stuff, right? He was so mad at her, called her all kind of B's and stuff like that or whatever, and told her, he even said he wanted her to go marry a pastor or something like that. Go marry him, man. You talking about him, go marry him, go marry him. He was so mad, so mad. So anyway, he was embarrassed that he got revealed. So he took to his page because he got to save his image, you guys. And he said, how I felt on the day my wife said she had another man. So let me tell you what he does. I'm going to put it on mute because I'm not going to play the music. But he pretends that his wife just told him that she was cheating on him, okay? Now, most men, if you tell your man that you tell your husband that you got another man, he may do more than just cuss you out, okay? I don't know what he might do, but you'll never, that type of stuff, I say, go to graves. Don't, anyway, let me just play the video. This is him with the pillow, punching it, pretending lying. Y'all know he real good at it. This man pretending that he in pain, and people really, some men actually believed him. Look at him. Oh my God, this is so funny to me. Some men was believing him, right? And they was like, oh my God, that explains it. The reason why he cursed her out is because she just cheated on him. She just told him she cheated on him. This man did a whole video. Somebody said he is sick as F. Yes, he is. Love, yes, he is, baby. But he put this on his page. He got a pillow over his head. He's fighting the pillow. And this was supposed to be his answer to the reason why he cussed his wife out. Now, this was before we played the first part. So he didn't know we had the whole video. When we brought it to the internet, we only brought half of the video. So at this time, the pastor, him talking about the pastor, wasn't even seen in the video by the time he made this TikTok. So then once we dropped those receipts that it was in fact over a pastor, then he came back and said, well, it's because she cussed him out before they got in the car. He's such a liar. He changed it to her telling him she had another man, so she cussed me out before we got into the car, is what he's now saying, okay? Look at him. He was punching the pillow and everything, you guys, acting like he was crying. That's what he does. He's such a liar, a big fat liar. Well, he's not fat anymore, but you know what I mean. He was fat before the surgery, but He's a big liar. A huge liar. I'm going to let you see it again because I want you to see what a narcissist is. He says, how I felt the day my wife said she had another man. I cussed her out and told her to get out of my car. And threatened her. He forgot to say, I threatened to snatch her effing wig off her head. And he yelled at her and said, I'm the one that created you. Or I'm the one that made you who you are today. Or whatever he said, y'all. Y'all seen the video. Y'all seen the video. You haven't, go back to my other videos. And you can see where this man called his wife 13 bitchs. And guess what his supporters said? Well, she called him one back. Yeah, she called him one back after maybe the 8th bitch. She said, I'm not a B, you the B. And because his wife said that, what did they say? Oh, she's abusive too. She's abusive too. I guess she wasn't supposed to call him a B at all. If she would not have said, I'm not a B, you a B, then I don't know what they would have said. They would have made up another reason to justify him calling his wife a B 13 times, okay? Right? Raise your hand if you have not seen the video where Latruth calls his wife a B 13 times. Raise your hand. And while I play this again, I'll raise your hand if you have not seen it or heard it. Two of y'all have not seen the video? Now, Talonda, I know you didn't seen the video. She said B is his favorite word, and it is. All right, do y'all really want to hear this video? Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay, well, let me go on and play the video where he disrespects downright. Okay, thank you so much for sending me that video. I appreciate it. I'll play it in a minute. Let me play this video for you right quick of him calling his wife a B 13 times, okay? And then lying about the reason he did. He lied about it. Let me pull it up. Hold on one second. I got to go to my page and get it, you guys, because it's on my page. He threatened her and told her, you know, she better tell that girl Amora to delete those videos off her page or she's going to rot in prison. But these are my videos now. Mine, and mine. Can't nobody tell me to remove my videos, and I mean nobody. I'm so glad, y'all. Hold on. I'm going to let this keep playing for y'all so y'all can see what type of actor this man is when he's caught up in his lies. Just don't make no sense now, does it? None at all. I'm going to get the video for the few people in here that has never heard this man totally disrespect the mother of his child, call her all type of names, but yet his siblings want to say, his siblings and a few of his supporters want, well, they're not really his supporters, but the people that hate his wife, hate her guts because of him, wants to say it's because his wife was abusive. Okay, you guys, I'm going to play this video for you guys. Let me show it to you. I don't even have to show it to you. I want to play, hold on. I don't even have to show you the video. I want this video to be playing while the other video, can I do that? Let me see. Let me see if they can both be played at the same time. Hold on. Now, again, you guys, this is over him accusing her of providing a pastor of a church. Free promo. I want you to listen to this man. Listen to his voice. Listen to his rage all over a pastor that she posted on her IG. He said, you over there crying over another NIGGA.
Woman cry for a regular motherfucking human being walking around. That nigga ain't saying shit but for deals.
Okay. And you're bothered.
Yeah, I'm bothered that my wife sitting here crying for over a fucking dickhead. You goddamn right.
Right.
I ain't no liar. I'll be honest on shit that bothers me. That bothers me.
Okay.
Yeah, it do. Run around watching me cry for another man. That motherfucker ain't even talking about shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's who you are. That's what it look like.
It's too bad.
Yeah, that's what the fuck it look like.
Okay.
What no substance in
My
there.
husband posts nothing but that's all day.
What no substance in there? Yeah, with my music behind it.
And
I ain't even worried. I'm not even gonna get at no dialogue. If a bitch want to talk about some videos with motherfucking girls dancing to my music, they them bitches. Every bitch that's got a problem with me promoting my music. With my music behind a woman is a bitch.
okay.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight up. Yeah. I'm about to buy any bitch who got a problem with me promoting my music. That's facts. That's fact. I don't give a fuck what they on. I don't care what they on. Who cares? Even if they had their drawers on, if it ain't promoting something for me, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because it don't make you no money.
You're bothered.
That don't get you no strings.
You're bothered.
It don't get you no book sales. Yeah, I'm affected by a motherfucker promoting a nigga that don't do shit for you.
Right.
Fucking right.
Okay.
I ain't no liar though. That's the difference.
Sure.
Yeah, I keep it a bean what bothers me.
Okay. Good for you.
Shit. It's a difference. Sometimes niggas just gotta be real. I ain't no fake motherfucker. You wanna be fake, be fake.
Okay.
See one of these motherfuckers down here on that same type shit. Bitch ass niggas. Ain't these niggas don't give a fuck about you.
I don't
You run
care.
around here dick eating these
I
motherfuckers.
don't care. Feel like I give a fuck.
Yeah, it do.
I don't.
It definitely do.
You're the one bothered. You so
You
scared.
following these bitches.
You're so
I
insecure in
ain't
your
scared of
position.
shit. I just bitches out
You're
here.
so
Fuck
insecure.
bitches. Yeah, that ain't shit.
You're so
They
insecure.
offering the same shit you
You're worried
offering.
about
No, ain't no insecure shit. They offer me the same shit you offer. Some pussy.
You're insecure.
And a big ass fucking mouth. That ain't shit. You can get that shit anywhere.
You're insecure.
Yeah, keep talking. That's what I'm talking about. I can get that anywhere. Pussy in the mouth. I can get pussy in the head all day.
Right. Why don't you go get it?
Yeah, that's easy. Shit, I can. That's easy.
Well, go.
Y'all bitches don't do it but fucking talk.
You don't want to stay here. You the bitch. I'm not a bitch.
That's all y'all bitches do. Talk.
You the bitch.
Talk and be
You the
disrespectful.
bitch.
And fuck.
You the bitch.
Everybody got a pussy. The fuck y'all be thinking that shit so special for?
Everybody got a dick.
Shit dumb as hell.
What are you doing? Nothing.
Shit dumb as fuck.
You ain't doing shit for
Put
me.
you in position. How the fuck you think you is who you is?
You ain't doing shit for me.
Damn sure it's because of
And
me.
now you're
You
Mr.
only who I am because
Now
of me.
you're Mr.
You only who I
Now
am
you're Mr.
because of that.
Husband.
We'll see when we walk in this
because of
goddamn
me.
party. We'll see when we walk in this
Because of
motherfucking
me.
event.
They know
They
your
come
cancer
just show
because of
us.
me.
We'll see.
They know you
We'll
ain't
see
cancer
when
because
we
of
walk
me.
in there.
Not because of you.
We'll see. If you didn't tell them that, bitch, when I go outside, they know me everywhere I go. The full cancer, they know me.
You the bitch.
What
I
you
ain't the
talking
bitch.
about?
You the bitch.
Anywhere they go, they know me.
You the pussy.
Yeah, you don't want to sit over with a fucking wig on your head.
And
What you talking to me for?
and you want to go get one on your head.
On your
The
goddamn
fuck?
head for a movie.
You want to go get one
For
on
a
your
movie.
head. The fuck?
I could have been did that before you ever got a wig.
Right.
You were wearing them fake ass
But you're
wigs.
bothered.
I could have had a wig before
But
that.
you're bothered.
Never bought one.
You're bothered.
Yeah, I don't mind showing my real fucking head.
You're bothered.
Yeah, I'm bothered by these fake motherfuckers. You fake.
Yeah. So are you.
And still popping off at the fucking
So are
mouth.
you.
Okay, let's think about it. Other than my teeth. Yeah, I know.
Everything
I
about you on
know,
social media.
I know.
You ain't no
I
fucking
know,
real
I know,
daddy.
I know.
You ain't no bomb ass stepdaddy. And you ain't no bomb ass husband.
You a
You
bomb
fake.
ass mama?
You
Are you
think?
a bomb ass
You
mama?
think? Yep.
You don't even take care of your fucking kids.
I do. I do. More
Why
than
would I
you.
change
I
their
take
diaper?
care of your own
Why
kids.
would I change that
I
diaper?
take care of your
Why
kids.
would I raise them motherfucking
But
Amora?
you
Shut
don't
your
take
ass
care
up.
of shit. You don't take care
What
of
are you
shit.
talking about?
You
Why would I
don't
raise
take care of
Amora?
shit. Right. Sure
What the
you
fuck
do.
is you talking
And I
about?
take care of
Why would I
Charlotte.
raise Amora?
You ain't
She raised
shit.
herself.
You's a deadbeat.
She grown. She raised her
You're
goddamn
a real
shit.
top man.
I'm cool with that. I don't even want to be no fucking daddy. So what the fuck that mean to me?
That's
You don't want
good.
pop down
Move
babies?
out.
You don't want one
Move
baby. What
out.
the fuck is you talking
Move
about?
out, nigga.
Deadbeat ass
You
brother.
still here.
Having kids and
Get your
still
shit.
fucking
Get the fuck
deadbeat.
out, please.
Woman with a pussy and having
Please.
kids, you a deadbeat.
Get out.
Shut the fuck up.
Get out.
Fuck you
Get
talking
out.
about? Make me.
Get out.
I am going to my motherfucking
I
house.
can't wait.
As soon as that motherfucker open up.
Can't wait.
Shit. Stay your ass right there.
I sure will, bitch.
Yeah. Stay there in that trash.
Yep. I don't know what you think you about to move to, because I already canceled that. You ain't going there
You don't
either.
even cook and fucking clean.
What you talking about?
I done talked to the nigga. That motherfucker done told me I can't get my money back. I'm moving right in that motherfucking house.
All right.
Just called him today. I tried to get my fucking money back. On my mama. Right. You can't cancel shit. They got my money already. Yeah. I'm gonna go right there in that bitch. I'm gonna burn that motherfucker down. So either way, I'm in there. Yeah. I already signed the lease. You wanna keep your name on it, keep it on. Well, take it off. I'm fine with that too. People fuck. Why are we talking? We can pull over and let you get a fucking Uber right now.
Yeah, why you talking?
Let's do it. Let's see it. What are you talking about? I ain't gonna be with no bitch with disrespect me ever no more.
You a bitch.
Hell, I know better than
you. You a bitch.
Way better than
you. A bitch.
I'm way better than
you. A bitch.
That's fine. I'm a bitch ass nigga pulling over and let you get a Uber.
Yeah.
That's what the fuck I am.
Doing shit.
Yeah. Watch me.
Okay. Pull over, bitch.
Watch.
I ain't gonna get out.
Watch me. You gonna get the fuck out talking to me?
I ain't getting out shit.
I'm gonna snatch that fucking shit off your head.
Okay, do it.
You running your fucking mouth to me. You better sit over there and shut the fuck up. As fucking patient as I can. Fuck you. Fucking everything you stand for. Get everybody else goddamn honor and love. Fucking give you your fucking ass to kiss. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Fuck you, little sick bitch. Fuck you too. Be with these bullshit ass preachers and stuff.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, please do. I hope you get one.
Yeah. Yeah, do it.
Fucking shit around me, motherfucker. You only doing this shit constantly.
Right.
Act like you would be all this shit. Nigga, your ass had fucking 1,000 followers on your motherfucking ass. Saying keep talking shit.
Yeah.
Niggas like let you fall right on your fucking face. You sitting here dick riding these niggas.
Okay. So again, y'all seeing this video where he was lying right after it came out. He was embarrassed. So he played this video again. It says how I felt. Sorry. He says how I felt on the day my wife said she had another man. Well, what did he say he did, you guys? He said, I cussed her out and told her to get out of my car. Again, you guys, it was all over a pastor. She posted on her IG. So now my thing is this. I mean, I don't know if posting a man on your social media page supposed to bring about all of this, okay? And then the lies. The lies is what gets me. It's the lies. He goes on there and plays what? The victim. Because that's what narcissists do. They do things, then they turn around and they do what? They play the victim. So here he was playing the victim. People ran with it like, oh, now I understand why. And they justified it, you guys. Trust me when I tell you, women, yes, women, justified it. It was like, oh, now I know why he cussed her the hell out. She just told him she cheated on him, okay? That's what he tried to say. She just told me that she has another man, so I cussed her out and told her to get out my car. That was his justification for being caught in action, cussing her out, okay? Now, that was just one of the cuss words. I'm sure y'all heard of the other videos that I've posted on my page where he's calling her all type of other names, telling her to suck my D, you stupid AB. Now, have y'all heard that one? Have y'all heard the one where he says, suck my A? I mean, not suck my A. He says, suck my D, you stupid AB. Now, that one took me out, too, because I was like, oh, man, a whole husband tells his wife to suck his weed whacker. Like, what? Most guys do not act like that. Not that I'm used to. Now, I know a lot of people that came on my panel and said, Amora, that's just how people talk in relationships. And I said, what? What? What do you mean? That's how people talk in relationships. Now, y'all know I don't get down like that. I don't get down like that. I think a man telling his wife, suck my D, you stupid AB, out real loud to the top of his voice, is very degrading. And yeah, like I've never heard it. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on one second. And people want they call her, oh, she lied about him being abusive. That man ain't abusive. That man was so good to her. That is what women said. That man was not abusive. He was so good to her. She lied about being abused. He treated her and her kids well, and she was spoiled. And so she came out here and lied. Okay, that's what he told. That's what all his supporters say. They say she is a liar from the pits of hell. She was not abused, and that she just framed him and lied. Okay, that's what they said. Now she may have been a little dramatic and not said we both fought each other in a relationship, because I do believe that they both, went back and forth with each other. I believe that he started it with his mouth, being all controlling and whatnot. And but I wasn't in the house, so I don't know and don't care. To be honest with you, I just know that he is a liar. Okay. Let's see what this one is about. I'm not even sure what this one's about. There were so many of them. Let's see what this one was about, you guys, because I don't know. But I was looking for the one where he keeps it, F, suck my D, you stupid AB. But what is this one? Let's hear this one right quick, because I don't know what this one is. It don't seem to be that long. So let's play this one.
This upcoming message is a result of her asking him to step up and take his daughter to a doctor's appointment because she was already attending to the other 3 children. Take a listen to what he had to say.
I've done for 3 kids who are not mine for over 6 years. You got 1 kid of mine that's not yours that you got to do something for, and you bitching. This shit wild as fuck. That ain't no real fucking love. You wild as shit. You give Deshaun all this respect. This nigga don't do a motherfucking thing for his kids. Nigga, you really serious right now? Treating this nigga like some fucking hero? You buy plane tickets and shit for your kids to go see this nigga? This nigga don't contribute shit. The fuck kind of person is you? You really need this. You need to see what the fuck is going on in your mental. Your mental is completely fucked up. Treating a nigga who's been there for your kids all this time like that. But treat Deshaun with respect. Nigga, you motherfucking out your goddamn mind, man. Rabbit ass mind.
What type of decent husband talks like that to his wife? What type of leader of your home talks like that to your wife? All because she asked you to step up and do something for your daughter? And this is the message that you leave her? Make it make sense. That is definitely not a sign of a good man.
Yep, that's my voice, you guys. That is a video that I made back in 10 months ago. Okay, 10 months ago that video was posted. Now I've hid some of these videos that I am now unhiding. I hid it because I no longer want to be a part of all the drama because of what ensued afterwards, and that is 51 content creators coming after me. And I slayed all of them, mind you. I slayed all of them, but I'm no longer interested in going back and forth with them because, like I said, for the 15th umpteenth time, it diminishes the message, okay? It allows you to get into it with other people, and it takes the focus off of exposing Robert Latruth of being the person he is, okay? Hold on, I'm gonna try to see if I have the one where he says, suck my D, you stupid AB. Let me see, I may have to unhide it. Give me a moment. Now, I don't know if you guys heard this one, but I'm just gonna play it because, no, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not going to play it. Because that's why, yeah, I'm not going to do that. What is this? I don't know what this is right here. I'm just going to play this one, and then I'm going to continue on to the next one. These are all impromptu right here. I was not planning on playing these that I'm playing right now, but since we're going down memory lane, right? Hold on a second.
Robert, you and your brother Kevin Wesley are both weak-ass losers.
Okay, I'm not going to play that because I don't want to get into the name calling. This is old. Let me even take this off. I'm not even going to uncover this one because I'm really not into the name calling stuff no more. Been that, done that. I don't have to call him a loser for you guys. I let y'all form your own opinion on what he is. I'm not into the name calling. So, okay. So I just hit that one back because that's not what type of time I'm on. I'm trying to find the one where he says, hold on, what is this one? I don't know, but let's just see.
Hey, Queen. Instead of focusing on small clients or serving.
I don't even know what this one is. Hold on a second, you guys. I have no idea what this one is. I was trying to find the one where he actually says, suck my dick, you stupid AB. It's crazy. Oh, never mind. I played this already. I don't need to play that one again. But anyway, let me continue on to where I was going. I don't want to distract myself. Okay, so anyway, again, I just played the video. This right here where he was pretending, like I said before, he was pretending that his ex was cheating on him, was the reason why he was caught disrespecting her in the worst way possible. I do want to play a video showing, let me just delete this one. Let me delete this one now. Let me not delete, but just put this one down. I want to play, oh, here's one. This is one of him just being arrogant and the person that he really is. You know, he puts everybody down. He's big dog. He comes out here and brags about $3,000 shades that he wear. He brags about, you know, he used to brag about being in a 7-bedroom house. He brags about his Tesla car that allegedly cost $100 and some $1,000. He just always brag, put people down, tell people get on his level. You mad because you don't make money like me and blah, 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 blah. Well, let me introduce to the stage where he put down people that he didn't really put people down. I'm just going to let you judge on what he says. Okay, here we go.
If I'm being all the way honest, working 60 minutes for a $20 bill is so disrespectful. So disrespectful.
Again, he's just being very vain. He comes out here saying working for a $20 bill is disrespectful when most of his supporters probably make less than $20 an hour, okay? So he comes out here basically saying, he said it's disrespectful, I got it, but at the same time, basically saying he won't do it. And what I'm trying to say is, let me tell you something, be careful, be very, very careful with saying what you won't do. Now, if you have children working for a $20 bill for 60 minutes, you should do it, okay? If you don't have no other means of income. And people are seeing now that the 1 million followers are not paying what they used to pay. So he may have to resort one day, I'm not wishing upon nobody, but he may have to resort to working for $20 an hour, okay? When you have small children, see, my husband and our kids are grown, okay? And we get retirement checks. So will we ever have to resort to that? Hopefully not, unless the government crashes, right? Hopefully not. But he don't have no other income besides social media. Okay, he don't get money for being an artist. He don't get money for being an author. He don't get money for being a rapper. He don't get money for being a actress. He don't get money for being a comedian, even though he has all those titles. Y'all know. Producer. He don't get money for being a producer. He don't get money for being nothing but a content creator. Y'all know, the one that dress up in Superman, Spider-Man suits and jump from behind bushes, okay? The one that tap dance in his house and jumps up and down on his couch for entertainment, okay? At 43 years old, he get paid for acting a plum fool online for social media, okay? But now this man, this father that has a 5-year-old daughter that he is responsible for, at least for 50% of, right? And a 16-year-old daughter that he has absolutely nothing to do with except for sending her text messages threatening her that if she don't come out and say she lied on him, that he's going to cut her off, okay? But this man puts down working for $20 an hour. He calls it disrespectful. Now, I am a type of person that if I have to resort to working $20 an hour, I will do whatever, and I mean whatever, within legal realms. Within legal, I will do whatever to feed my family, okay? And if that even includes shaking a tail feather, I will shake a tail feather. Do you hear me? I will shake a tail feather from noon, from sun up to sundown, okay? Again, listen to this arrogant SOB put down working for $20 an hour.
If I'm being all the way honest, working 60 minutes for a $20 bill is so disrespectful. So disrespectful.
Now, I'm assuming that he made this video around the time that his ex-wife was giving him half of her check. Now, y'all know the ex-wife was bringing in $40,000 to $50,000. Yes, you heard me. $40,000 to $50,000 a month on Facebook, right? That's when Facebook was paying hella good. She was bringing in that type of money onto Facebook, right? She was doing really, really good. Hold on. What did you guys just send me? What did you guys just send me? Hold on. I don't know. This is not it. Whoever just sent me this is not the video I'm talking about. But anyway, when his ex-wife was taking care of him, y'all remember that one from yesterday? Well, she was taking good care of him. Let me just go to the video from yesterday and let me just play that one. How about that? I'll go from the video from yesterday that I played to you guys showing where he admitted that he lost his page and his wife was taking care of him. And he was a what, you guys? He said he was a stay-at-home dad. Let's play it. Hold on one second. Let's get to it. He said, I am now a stay-at-home dad, honey. He said he had to resort to being a stay-at-home dad because he lost his page. Now, you know, I guess being a stay-at-home dad is fine. I don't see anything wrong with it if you're doing stay-at-home dad duties. But don't be a stay-at-home dad and then turn around later and claim she ain't do nothing for you, okay? So let's get to the part where he said he had to resort in being a stay-at-home dad, okay? And that his ex was taking care of him. Let's get to that part, all right? Here we go. Let me just play this one more time.
If I'm being all the way honest, working 60 minutes for a $20 bill is so disrespectful.
Okay.
So disrespectful.
Okay, it's disrespectful to work for $20, but you would rather work for $0 and let your wife take care of you, right? You would rather not make no money and let your wife take care of you than to work for $20 an hour, okay? All right, you guys. I'm about to show you. This is my video that I did the other day. I'm just going to show you small clips of it. We're definitely not going to play the whole thing. I just want you to again hear him say he had to resort in being a stay-at-home dad. And then I'm going to play the video where he said that his wife is taking care of him because he lost his page, okay? And he said that she may have to take care of him permanently, but I guess he wasn't anticipating this divorce. So now he's forced to go out and dress up as Superman, okay? Just listen.
Like you can, like verbal abuse obviously goes.
Hold on, let's get to it. Therefore, she was making the money and not him. Hold on, let's get back to it. He said when he lost his 8.5 million page, he told everybody to go follow her. Okay, hold on. I guess, I don't know, right? So he was not being offered the deals. I didn't know that. Let's get to the good part. Her some followings, okay? And I want to say it got her up to 1 million followers. Let's get to
what she's looking for.
I actually don't respond with silence.
I gotta
calm down. She'll calm down.
Hold on, I gotta get to you guys. Sorry.
Because she wasn't.
He said picking fights with me. Patient is what he just asked.
Like on a deeper level, because my thing is I'm so.
Let me just go to that video, you guys. I don't want to have to be doing this, what I'm doing, but let me just go to the part where he said that where he talked about his wife taking care of him. Hold on. Let's go to that part, and then I'm just gonna pull up the Tasha K video. Here it goes right here where he admits that his wife is taking care of him. Today, I'm sorry, y'all. I got
a day. It's just a day.
Some of y'all grew up the same way too, and I know y'all turned out all right, man. Y'all wasn't worried about no dolls, no action figures, no toys, none of that stuff.
But some people do because they see it. And they go to school and their friends be like, what did you get? I got this. So kids gonna do that. But if they make it a special day, it don't have to be about toys. You gotta make it special and you make it fun, the best day ever for your kids. Y'all build a little tent or something, act like you were camping.
It's coming.
Social media is messing it up for everybody. I'm just gonna be honest. You get to see everybody look like they living their best life. They acting like, all these toys and stuff. But at the end of the day, man, your family is the most important thing. You got your family. Y'all communicate well.
It's coming, you guys. Sorry about the other stuff that's in there.
Love on each other, help each other, pick each other up when y'all down. And that's all you can really ask for, man. Christmas was not meant to be all about gifts. That's just what they made it be, man. Like, it's really just about loving on each other. I don't care if there was no gifts under my tree. As long as I got my family, as long as I got my kids, I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? So what? Yeah, I can feel you looking you're perspiring a little bit. I feel it. I have never felt you perspire. You like me when I come from the gym. No, you don't stink though.
So yeah, y'all don't be stressed out about Christmas. It's just one day. I can't wait for it to be.
You see how he's trying to kind of push her out her own line a little bit, like he just really want to take over
with myself. To me, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do memories. I wanted to go somewhere and do stuff.
That's what I did last year. I like that.
But this year, the kids were like, oh, we didn't get nothing last year. And I'm like, you went to whole Disney World.
Last year, we went to Disney World for Christmas. I like that better. I know you did. Would you rather went to Disney World again or not?
I don't know. What Disney World?
Hold on, let me try to fast. Somewhere. Please don't tell me you got cut off yesterday. Hold on.
Just so I can take care of all y'all, man. Because I know how I feel.
Oh, that was the gaslighting bullshit he did. Hold on. I'm already doing it. What are you talking about? Oh, here it goes. Here it goes, you guys. Here it goes. Here it goes. Sorry. For one, but I don't have it like that. But I had a magical wand. I put $1,000 in everybody's hand right now. Like, what type of sense does that even make? The gaslight. Oh, I want everybody on here to fall in love with me. What? Oh my goodness, Lordy Jesus!
Wish I had it like that, just so I could take care of all y'all, man. Because I know how I feel, man. But if I could do it, I promise you I would. That's no cap.
Oh my God.
So yeah, y'all.
I just lost my page of 8.9 million followers, so I need y'all to turn up with my music. Like I'm about to probably have to get me some sponsorships later on. I'm gonna be trying to get some loans from somewhere. No, 8.9 million. I gotta understand. I lost a lot with that. Like this woman right here about to be taking care of me for permanent.
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
No, for permanent. She's gonna have to do it.
You heard her. He said, this woman right here, she gonna have to take care of me for permanent. She says, I'm already doing that. And he said, no, for permanent, okay? So again, I'm just gonna play just that little part. Let me just try to get back to it without playing all this other bull crap of him telling everybody that if he had it like that, then he'd get him all the money in the world. You know, he gaslighting, trying to get people to like him. You know how narcissists are. Let's hear it from the boys.
Loans from somewhere. No, 8.9 million. I gotta understand. I lost a lot with that. Like this woman right.
Hey, can somebody download this video? Download this video because she's gonna have to delete it real soon. Matter of fact, let me get it right quick. Hold on, let me get this video. Let me go on and download. I tried it, but it didn't download all the way. It didn't download all the way, you guys. Later, baby. Let me get this one right quick though. Hold on. Dang, I didn't know I was that annoying. Ooh. Yes. Hold on. Yeah, you know that. What in the world? Hold on. All right. Anyway, y'all seen it. Anyway, he says in a video that his wife takes care of him. And then he says in another video that I'm getting ready to pull up. Well, you know what? Just go back to the one yesterday. I'm not going to be pulling up all this stuff every day. The one that I said yesterday where he said that he was a stay-at-home dad. He had put himself in the position of a stay-at-home dad because he lost his page. And he said that his wife was taking care of him, or she's going to be taking care of him permanently. Apparently, she was taking care of him temporarily. He said that she was going to be taking care of him permanently, and she said, I already do, okay? I already do. Now, let's talk about a grandiose narcissist. I want you guys to know what a grandiose narcissist is. Thank you so much for the person that sent me this. I think it was Naomi. And the only reason why I'm showing you this because a grandiose narcissist I was supposed to show you guys this after he put down the $20 bill incident, okay? They think they're bigger, better than everybody else. They try to put you down. They try to make it seem like their reality is very distorted. They think that they are bigger, better than you, and than they really are, to be honest with you. They're not who they say they are. They hype themselves up mentally. Hence why he says he puts all these titles on himself. Let me see if I forget one. If I forget one, please put it in the comments, okay? He said he is a content creator. He is a rapper. He is an actor. He is an author. He is a comedian. He is a producer. Have I forgot one? That's 6 so far. Have I forgotten one? A rapper, artist, comedian, producer, author, a model. I forgot. That's number 7. Is it any other ones? Entertainer. Okay, he did say entertainer. Is there any? That's 8. So he put all these titles on himself, but he only gets paid for being a content. Oh yeah, motivational speaker. I forgot about the motivational speaker. And next it'll be, oh yeah, and father game. Matter of fact, he said he should win the Father of the Game award, a Father of the Year award. I'm sorry. He said he should win the Father of the Year award. Okay, that is what he said. So that is what you call grandiose. Okay, that's a part of being a narcissist. They tend to think that they are bigger than what they really are. Okay, let's take a listen.
I'm Dr. Emily Mayfield, a licensed psychologist. If someone is grandiose, they have an unrealistic sense of superiority. They think that they are better than others, but also criticize others for being inferior to them. The person thinks they are special and important. They boast about accomplishments that can be real or imagined, dismiss the accomplishments of others, or try to do more than someone else as a way to feel superior, believes rules don't apply to them, and gets angry when someone provides feedback that could be viewed as criticizing or making them.
Let me just stop right here. When she says they believe that rules don't apply to them, 100%. And let me explain a little bit about that. This man went on a rant about cyberbullying, okay? Oh my God, oh woe is me. Why are they cyberbullying me? Yet this man has launched a whole smear campaign bullying who? The mother of his children. Both of them. The mother of his girls, okay? He has 2 girls. The smear campaign tore both of them down. Now it tore one down more than the other one, and that is his ex-wife. But he doesn't think that he should be cyberbullied, okay? Oh no, why? You can't do it to me, but I can most definitely do it to someone else. Or it can be done to somebody else, but not me.
Feedback that could be viewed as criticizing or making them appear flawed. The person who is grandiose appears self-centered and arrogant. The narcissist who exhibits grandiosity thinks that they are entitled to special treatment because they are superior to others and have talents others don't. For example, if there is a wait at a restaurant, the narcissist expects to be moved to the front of the line. To wait in the line with others would assume that they are equal to people around them. They may also look down on other people because everyone else is seen as inferior and, by extension, unimportant. The narcissist lacks sympathy and cannot emotionally connect to other people. They see their world only from their perspective. To think of others as inferior is how they feel better about themselves without concern or regard for how the other person feels. They also can't consider how someone would feel upset if they were seen or treated as inferior. An example of this behavior would be treating staff in the services field with disrespect. The person that waits on them, works on their cars, or otherwise provides a service are not seen as equals to them and don't deserve to be respected. When a narcissist is grandiose, they may exaggerate their achievements. They explain accomplishments in excessive detail to make the accomplishments seem bigger and better than they actually are. They are masters with their words and can make most anything seem like a success that only they could have pulled off. They expect to be seen as superior, even in the absence of actual proof of their superiority, other than their word.
This is Justin Dean as well, honey. Y'all know Justin Dean tried to say he was what Justin said? He was the team doctor in China, even though he only worked there for like 3 months. But he was a team doctor in China, and that he was the best in the world, honey. That's why China picked him, because he was the best in the world. So he fits this category as well. And what does he do? He always say, oh, I only deal with actors and entertainers and rappers and billionaires and millionaires, okay? So this definitely fits his brother Justin as well, okay?
While some of these traits of grandiosity might sound positive, this is different than being confident or having high self-esteem. Grandiosity is being unrealistic in your views of yourself, while at the same time putting people around you down because you view them as inferior. Combine that with a lack of empathy, and you have a person who has trouble connecting to others. This then creates more problems because while the narcissist might want to appear superior to others, they actually have low self-esteem they must always protect from being exposed.
Exactly.
They don't have coping skills to manage their emotions if people see them as flawed, and they must protect against this at all costs. And remember, to a narcissist, flawed simply means being like everyone else, which a narcissist would never want to be seen as.
Okay? They don't want to be seen as having flaws. They want to be seen as being perfect. Hence why the Tasha K interview, when she asked him, well, let me just ask you this, Latruth. What did you do wrong in the marriage? And what did he do? He kept pointing the finger back at Brianna. I didn't do nothing wrong. It was her. It was her. It was because she did this. I only did it after she did this. I responded when she did this. Because Brianna, it was her. 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 Blamed her for everything. That's what narcissists do. They can't see their flaws. They can't see their flaws. They put themselves on such high pedestals that they really believe that they are perfect, you guys. They believe they do no wrong. They have no empathy for the person that they do wrong, none at all. What do? They switch it and make it about them. You come to them with a problem, telling them they hurt your feelings. What are they going to do? They're going to turn it around and tell you how you hurt them. You're not the only one that's hurting. I'm hurting too. My mama died when I was 5 years old. That's what they will do. Narcissists will turn it around, spin it around, and make you even feel bad about coming to them with your problem anyway. They will make you feel bad for even having a problem with them, for having an issue with them. Grandiose attitude. They act like they are bigger, better than anybody. Hence why he would make a statement saying getting paid $20 an hour is an insult, because he feels that he worth more than that. He deserves more than that. And there's nothing wrong with feeling like you are worth more than that. But don't put it down and don't come out here and make statements like that, because a lot of the people that support you, a lot of the people that you're the reason where you are right now make less than $20 an hour, or even equal to $20 an hour, okay? Now, it's okay to say, I don't make $20 an hour, and I'm glad I climbed the ladder, but saying that you won't work for $20 an hour, because you never know what you have to resort back to, okay? God has a way of humbling us, right? So when God sit us on our butt for whatever the reason, because if social media crashes right now, it's going to be a whole lot of $20 an hour people. Do you hear me? It's going to be a whole lot of people clocking in for $20 an hour, okay? Now, again, I want to go over the last little bit of this divorce decree that I did not have access to the other day. Now, again, this is Brianna's response to the divorce that I was not able to show you guys the other day because there was a glitch in the system and they were not offering, okay? Anyway, it's I don't know, I can't remember what the reader was, so I didn't even pull it up like I said I was. I'm paying for it. I should pull it up. Hold on, let me give myself another shot. One more second, you guys. Hold on one second. Because if I can save my voice. Oh, here you go. All right. I had forgotten the name of the thing. I be buying all these damn apps and stuff like that, and I need to stop. My husband be like, again? You done bought something else again? I'll not be like, oh, shoot. I know, baby. I know. All right. This one right here. Let me add this document to this one. Upload from your device. It's 2 documents that I want this thing to read. While it reads this one, I am going to download the other one. Hold on. I think I need to hit download, don't I? Let me go to it. Where's the download button? I am definitely at, oh, no. Am I acting brr-duh? I think I am. I don't know what I just did. Okay, it's called Pleading, Answers, and Counterclaim. Okay. Let me download it over here for you. I gotta close out some of these windows. I have way too many open. Thank you guys for being hella patient with me. All right. And all right, while it reads this, I am actually going to be going and get the other document. It's not as long. I think this one is the 8-page one. And while it's reading it again, I am going to go get the other one, okay? All right, so let me present that one because I want to go along as it's reading. All right, can you see it, or do I need to blow it up some more? Well, just listen, you guys, just listen. All right, we're going to start at the top. Here it goes.
In the Superior Court of Gwinnett County, e-filed in office CS Clerk of Superior Court, Gwinnett County, Georgia. Robert Lee Hampton versus petitioner. Brianna D. Hampton, respondent, State of Georgia. Civil action file number 22-10781-11. Respondent's answer and counterclaim to petitioner's petition. For divorce, comes now respondent Brianna D. Hampton in the above styled action for divorce by and through her undersigned attorney and files this. Her answer and counterclaim to petitioner's petition for divorce and in support thereof shows the court the following.
Again, for those that don't know, just right quick, I'm only going to say this. This was her answer to the divorce that would not open the other day. Okay? All right, here we go.
1. Respondent is not required to either admit or deny the allegations contained in paragraph 1 of petitioner's petition for divorce. 2. Respondent admits the allegations contained in paragraph 2 of petitioner's petition for divorce. Respondent denies the allegations contained in paragraph 3 of petitioner's petition for divorce. By way of further response, respondent states the parties were legally married on August 30th, 2016. Divorce. Respondent admits the allegations contained in paragraph 4 of petitioner's petition for Robert Lee Hampton v. Brianna D. Hampton. Superior Court of Gwinnett County. Coffin 22 A 10,781-11. Respondent's answer and counterclaim to petitioner's petition for divorce. 5. Respondent admits the allegations contained in paragraph 5 of petitioner's petition for divorce. 6. Respondent admits the allegations contained in paragraph 6 of petitioner's petition for divorce. 7. Respondent is not required to either admit or deny the allegations contained in paragraph 7 of petitioner's petition for divorce. 8. Admits the allegations contained in paragraph 8 of petitioner's petition for divorce. 9. Respondent admits the allegations contained in paragraph 9 of petitioner's petition for divorce. 10%. Respondent is not required to either admit or deny the allegations contained in paragraph 10% of petitioner's petition for divorce. Respondent denies the allegations contained in paragraph 11 of petitioner's petition for divorce. Respondent is not required to either admit or deny the allegations contained in paragraph 12% of petitioner's petition for divorce. Any allegation not specifically admitted herein is denied. Wherefore, respondent hereby prays that petitioner's prayers be denied and respondent's counterclaim, as set forth below, be granted. Counterclaim to petition for divorce and other relief. Comes now respondent Brianna D. Hampton and files her
Let me just talk about that for a minute. Now, I don't know, you guys can help me out. When I saw this, I was like, huh? I ain't never known this. Now, again, I have been divorced, but it's been so damn long ago that I cannot really remember what's what. So when you counterclaim a divorce, do you ask the judge to throw out the plaintiff's claim and to enter yours? Because I didn't know that, because that's what was asked. Basically, it said Brianna asked that Robert claim be thrown out and that hers be entered. Have y'all ever heard of that? I've never heard of that. Have y'all? Let me know. I'm going to continue, but I've never heard of that. It says respondent, which is Brianna, hereby prays that petitioner, which is Robert, be denied his prayers. Oh, his prayers be denied. Okay, I got it. Never mind. It says petitioner prayers be denied and respondent's counterclaim as set forth be granted. Okay, so basically because he asked for full custody, child support, and attorney fees to be paid, she's just asking for that to be thrown out or be denied, I'm sorry, and that hers be granted. Okay, I got it.
counterclaim to petitioner's petition for divorce, and in support thereof shows the court the following. 1. Respondent is a resident of the state of Georgia and has been a resident of this state for at least 6 months immediately preceding the filing of petitioner's petition for divorce. 2. Petitioner is subject to the jurisdiction and venue of this court by virtue of having filed his original petition for divorce. Venue is proper for these parties in the Superior Court of Gwinnett County, Georgia. 3. Petitioner and respondent were lawfully married on August 30th, 2016. The parties separated on or about October 2022, and since that date have continuously lived in a bona fide state of separation. 4. Respondent has been forced to separate from petitioner on the grounds that the marriage is irretrievably broken, with no hope for reconciliation pursuant to OCGA 19-5-3. And respondent has committed the act of cruel treatment under OCGA 19-5-3. Respondent reserves the right to amend her counterclaim at a later time during these proceedings if necessary. Respondent should be awarded temporary and permanent alimony in all forms from petitioner for her support and maintenance.
Now, let me stop
6.
here. Oh, let's go back. So I did see this and I was like, oh, I didn't know that she asked for alimony. I spoke to a few people before I came on and I said, oh, wow, Bree asked for alimony? Because we all thought that Robert asked for alimony. And the person that I said this to, they said, all women ask for alimony, or something like that. Y'all told me. All women ask for alimony, or the person that make the least amount ask for alimony. And I said, wait a minute, I thought she was the breadwinner. So anyway, I was a little shocked to see that Brianna asked for alimony and support for alimony from Robert for support and maintenance. So I was absolutely surprised to see this. So I just wanted to point that out, okay?
The parties have one minor child born as issue of this marriage, to wit, Amora Hampton, a female child, born 2019. There are no other children anticipated to be born or adopted as issue of this marriage. Respondent is not currently pregnant. 7. This is a petition for the custody of the minor child, to wit, Amora Hampton, a female child, born 2019, and is within the jurisdiction of this court. Pursuant to the Uniform Child Custody Jurisdiction and Enforcement Act, OCGA Section September 19, 2040, et sec. Respondent makes the following statements under oath. That prior to the separation of the parties, the minor child resided, from birth until the date of the parties' separation herein, with the petitioner and respondent. The minor child is presently residing with respondent. Respondent knows of no individual other than the parties to this action that has any claim of custody or visitation rights concerning said minor child. 8. Respondent shows that there is no pending action before this court concerning custody of the minor children. 9. It is in the best interests of the minor child that respondent be granted primary physical custody of the minor child, and that the parties share joint legal custody of the minor child on a temporary and permanent basis. Respondent shows that a sufficient amount of child support.
Let me go back to that one, okay? So let me go back to number 9 right here. So we know that Robert asked for what? Full custody. He asked for full custody, child support, and for his attorney fees to be paid. Brianna, right out the bat, she wanted the respondent to be granted, when it says, in the best interest of the minor child, that the respondent herself be granted primary physical of the child, and that they share joint legal custody, okay? I'm only saying that because I know some content creators over there, and I'm just going to say over there, his supporters, have lied and said that she didn't want to have 50-50 custody, and that's what held up the divorce. What do they think joint legal custody means? Do anybody know what joint legal custody means? Because she actually asked to have, she wanted primary physical, in which she was granted, and she wanted joint legal, which was granted. So again, what was holding up the divorce? Because just the other day, I heard one of the content creators say that the reason the divorce was prolonged is because she did not want joint custody, 50-50. See, now, Latruth didn't want to pay child support in the beginning. So he wanted 50-50 after he figured out he couldn't get full. He wanted 50-50 and no child support. She wanted 50-50 legal, and she wanted primary physical, and she wanted child support. And that is what the judge gave her. So she won what she asked for outside of attorney fees being paid and spousal support, okay? I just wanted to point that out because I just heard somebody say, she didn't want to give him joint custody. She didn't want to give him joint custody. Yes, she did. That's what she asked for, okay? Let's read it again for those that's in the back, okay?
8. Respondent shows that there is no pending action before this court concerning custody of the minor children. 9. It is in the best interests of the minor child that respondent be granted primary physical custody of the minor child, and that the parties share joint legal custody of the minor child on a temporary and permanent basis. Respondent shows that a sufficient amount of child support should be set in accordance with the child support guidelines as provided by OCGA 19-6-15. 11. Respondent shows that the parties have acquired property, both tangible and intangible, during the course of their marriage. Respondent seeks an equitable division of all assets which are considered to be marital. 12. Respondent shows that the parties acquired certain debts and obligations during the course of their marriage, and respondent desires and requests that said debts and obligations be divided as provided by law. 13. Respondent shows that she brought into the marriage certain property and assets, both real and personal, tangible and intangible, part and parcel of the separate estate of the husband, and is not subject to the rule of equitable division of property. 14. Respondent shows that the law of Georgia provides as follows with regard to the transfer or disposition of property. After a petition for divorce has been filed, no transfer of property by either party, except a bona fide transfer and payment of pre-existing debts, shall pass title so as to avoid the vesting thereof according to the final verdict of the jury in the case. Further, OCGA 19-6-1 provides as follows. Pending the final determination by the court of the right of either party to alimony, neither party shall make any substantial change in the assets of the party's estate except in the course of ordinary business affairs, and except for bona fide transfers for value. Respondent insists that petitioner comply with the foregoing statutes in all respects, and petitioner is hereby put on notice of not only the law of the state of Georgia, but also respondents intend to insist on full and absolute compliance with same by petitioner. Petitioner should be ordered to pay respondents' attorney's fees and cost of litigation pursuant to OCGA 19-6-2 on a temporary and permanent basis. Additionally, should petitioner engage in abusive litigation and/or if the facts of this case permit such an award, pursuant to any and all applicable statutory authority, including but not limited to OCGA 9-15-14. Respondent reserves her right to amend this counterclaim if needed. Wherefore, respondent respectfully prays that this court inquire herein, and that petitioner's petition for divorce be denied, that the respondent's counterclaim be entered as the petition instead, that process issue and petitioner be served according to law, that the parties be granted a total divorce, that is to say, a divorce a vinculo matrimoni, that respondent should be awarded temporary and permanent alimony in all forms from petitioner for her support and maintenance, that respondent be awarded primary physical custody of the party's minor child on a temporary and permanent basis, that petitioner be awarded visitation with the minor children on a temporary and permanent basis, that the parties share joint legal custody of the minor child, that petitioner be ordered to pay monthly child support to respondent in keeping with the Georgia Child Support Guidelines, that petitioner and respondent be awarded their separate properties already in their possession, that there be an equitable division of any and all marital debts, that any written agreement between the parties filed herewith be approved and incorporated into any judgment of divorce or interim order of the court. That respondent be awarded her attorney's fees and expenses of litigation from petitioner, and that respondent be awarded such other and further relief as the court may consider equitable and appropriate. This 6th day of January 2023, Brittany M. Dixon, Esquire, Georgia Bar number 558,869, attorney for respondent, Superior Court of Gwinnett County. The litigation corner, Caffin, respondent's answer and counterclaim to petitioners. Robert Lee Hampton, petitioner, civil action file number against 22 at 10,781-11. Brianna D. Hampton, respondent.
Anyway, that's just a certificate of service. All right, so let's break this down for a second. So basically, Brianna countered his divorce. He prayed and asked for the courts for a divorce on the ground of irreconcilable differences and treatable differences, and that he get awarded full court custody, child support, and all fees paid. That is what Robert asked for. Brianna asked for the petitioner divorce to be denied and for her counterclaim to be entered as the petition. So she asked to get his taken away and for hers to be the petition. Okay, I didn't know you could do that, but that's what she asked for. And she also asked for a full divorce be granted. She asked for temporary and permanent alimony for support and maintenance. She asked for physical custody. She asked for physical custody, or primary physical custody. Primary physical custody. She asked for visitation to Robert. She asked for shared legal custody, joint custody to Robert. She asked for monthly child support. She asked for for their properties and stuff to be separated. Okay. She asked for equal division of their marital debt. She asked for attorney fees. Okay. So again, now what was granted? What did we find out was granted? We found out that the judge gave her primary legal, in which she asked for, joint physical, in which she asked for, child support, in which she asked for. What she did not get was what? Alimony and all attorney fees paid. Okay. For Robert asked for the divorce due to irreconcilable differences. He asked for full custody, in which he did not get. He asked for child support, in which he did not get. He asked for attorney fees to be paid, in which he did not get. So the only thing he got out of the 4 things he asked for was the divorce. Okay? That's what it is. Now her alimony and her court fees were denied. Okay? Her alimony and court fees were denied. His full custody, his child support, and his attorney fees were denied. Okay? So this was the document. The other document just said that it was denied. So, but this was the document that I could not get. I thought it was going to be that. I thought it was going to be more juicy details than this, like Cora's was. But apparently they did not put all the juicy details of her saying things like, because it asked things like, did he do this to you? Or did you, did he cheat on you and this, that, and the other? They did not put that in there. So that would be considered, I guess, non-public information, whereas this type of stuff was considered public information. Okay. So again, yeah, that was it, you guys. So now this is what I don't understand. Now, I showed you guys the divorce papers. I actually showed it to you or whatever. Y'all know I didn't go change nothing. I showed it to you straight from the site. But I hear him saying that he's going to get one of his supporters to read the divorce decree because I lied. But what did I lie about? I read what was in the document. I even went and got it because I mispronunciate words. I went and paid for this reader thing, right? What y'all just saw, this right here. So is this reader thing lying too? Is this reader thing lying too? Now, do y'all want me to go over any of the other documents that that you guys may not have understood? Any of the motions or anything in these documents that you did not understand? At the end of the day, they're divorced. At the end of the day, it was proven that Robert was not fighting for his daughter all through the divorce like people thought he was. Robert asked in the beginning for full custody, and toward the end, he asked for ad litem. And if I need to bring that up again, let's just go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let me bring it up again. At the end, when people were actually trying to figure out what was taking the divorce so long, he went and filed. Okay, I said ad litem, but it's ad litem. I said it wrong. Sorry. Shoot me. Okay, let me add it to here. It's the ad litem. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, there's so many documents. Hold on. But he was definitely not fighting for to see his child or any of that stuff. So he was lying to them. He wanted them to think that he was taking her back to court, and this thing was being drawn out because she wouldn't let him see his child. She was fighting for him not to see his child. He was lying his ass off. And I just heard him the other day go and say, I don't see it. I heard him the other day say the reason why it was prolonged because he was fighting for his child. I was like, oh my God, this man is such a liar. Just a liar. Just tell it what it is. He was fighting. He filed motions for his image. He did not want, here you go right here. He did not want his image to be tainted online. Now, I'm not saying that he shouldn't have been fighting for his image, but just tell the people the truth. She said, I thought for alimony you had to be married for 10 years. I thought so too. Okay?
Robert Lee Hampton. Petitioner. Fifth Brianna.
This is the ad litem that he put in January of this year, 2024. This is the only time from the day he filed for divorce, which was October the 20th, excuse me, not October, December the 20th of 2022. This January the 6th was the first time he mentioned anything about the child, right? And let me just let this thing read it, okay? Because he didn't even ask for custody on this one. He just asked for someone to intervene to see who would be a better fit to take care of the child.
D. Hampton, respondent, in the Superior Court of Gwinnett County, State of Georgia. E-filed in office CS Clerk of Superior Court, Gwinnett County, Georgia. Civil action. File number 22A 10,781-11. Motion for guardian ad litem. Comes now the petitioner, Robert Lee Hampton, pursuant to OCGA 1511-105, 15 Minutes 11-476, and files his motion as follows. 1. On or about December 27, plaintiff received information from one of his followers that the defendant was making allegations that the plaintiff is traumatizing their child, Amora. Hampton. 2. To support her allegations, the defendant has been taking the child to a therapist. The plaintiff has not been invited to attend any sessions whatsoever. Further, plaintiff's attorney has received absolutely nothing from defendant's attorney about a therapist for the child. As a result of defendant's allegations, the defendant has refused visitation even though the parties have agreed to a temporary schedule. See Exhibit E attached and incorporated. Herein, the parties have had a long history of issues between dealing with their child. A guardian ad litem would help the parties and the court to reconcile issues of custody and visitation. Certificate of service. This is to certify that have this day served upon respondent the plaintiff's motion for guardian ad litem by e-file and statutory electronic service and addressed to the following.
Okay.
Brittany M. Dixon, Esquire. Georgia bar number 558.
Okay, we don't need to read all that. So basically, because he found out through social media, he claimed that his daughter was going through therapy. Because he found out through social media, he wanted, I don't know what the reason why he did this, but I guess apparently he wanted someone to come in. She said, Amor, someone wants the link. Okay, I dropped the link. No hanky-panky, because I'll kick you off the panel. No hanky-panky. No hanky-panky, because you will be kicked off. Anyway, I'm dropping the link. But listen, somebody convinced him to do this. He did it, and it was basically thrown out, okay? It didn't even go through at all because, one, he found out it was a long process, and they would have had to come in his house. People would have had to come in his house to find out how he is around his child. People would have had to go in her house and find out how she is around the child. And to be honest with you, it would have cost a lot of money. It would have been a longer process. And I just think that at the end of the day, he said no, because one, he didn't want to have to pay the money to have it done. And two, I don't think that he really, really, really wanted someone to supervise him being a parent, okay? Because he probably would have lost custody altogether. I'm just saying, that's my opinion. And I can say whatever I want to say as long as my opinion, okay? As long as I ain't defaming nobody, right? But anyway, based on my opinion. So anyway, other than that, from December 22 to this date, January, he hadn't even said nothing about wanting, get custody and this, that, and the other. But yet he had people feeling like the reason why the divorce was taking so long because he was fighting for custody is what he wanted them to believe. And it's just not true. I showed you guys the motions that he was freaking putting in there was for his image. She wants to show my credit report. Your Honor, can you please stop her from showing my credit report? Your Honor, can you please stop her from showing my financial? Your Honor, she posted a picture of my nudes. Can you bend her across your knee and spank her for it? Okay? And I told you guys all of that was tossed out. It wasn't tossed out. Let me take it back. It wasn't tossed out. He basically said, go back to the mutual agreement and adhere to the mutual agreement. You can't talk about her. She can't talk about you. So it wasn't tossed out. Belay my lags. Scratch it out. It was not tossed out. The judge did not punish neither one of them. He just basically said, go back to the mutual agreement, both of y'all, and adhere to it, okay? Hey, Danielle, what's going on, lady? What's going on?
Hey, Amora, how are you?
I'm good and hope that you are too.
I have COVID, but
sorry.
I'm so excuse my voice. Hey, everyone, but no, I just wanted to come on here and say that there's one major thing that you are missing, and I'm surprised that you missed it. But I believe that Brianna is going to end up getting everything. She's going to end up getting alimony. She's going to end up getting the child support. No, but it says in there that during the process of the divorce, if there is any abuse of the process, any type of harassment or anything like that, that they can go back and ask for everything that she originally asked for.
But it's over. It's final. She can't go back and ask for alimony. That's over.
They can go back
In the Superior Court of Gwinnett,
even though the divorce has been finalized, if they find that he has abused the process or done anything that the divorce stipulated, she can go back and reopen it and have them. She can do that.
I never heard that. But somebody's saying you're right. I've never
Yes.
heard of that, but
Yep. Because that's why my divorce has not been finalized. I'm sorry. That's why after 5 years, my divorce is still going on. I'm divorced, but we're still in court because I'm dealing with the same thing. And it states it you read it.
Oh, well, I
So
think
whether she realizes it or not, I don't know.
Well,
But she can go back and sue him based on the fact that he went against the stipulations of the divorce. You read it when you went through all of the line items.
Yeah, they probably can, but somebody said it best, and I believe it. That somebody said, I doubt she would go back through this grueling-ish, gruesome-ish. And I agree. I doubt it. Brianna just wants to just move forward, in my opinion. I mean, as a woman, especially a woman that's in another relationship, might have another.
No, I get it. I definitely get it. But I'm saying,
told me when I was a younger adult, right? My daddy told me, he said, Amora, because, I went to him crying about something one time when I was in my 20s, in late 20s. And he said, Amora, sometimes you have to cut your losses. Sometimes you have to just say, I lost, and walk away. And you will have your peace, okay? Sometimes you have to just cut your losses. You're not going to win all the time. But your peace is a win at the end of the day. So I don't know if she would, but I understand what you're saying. But I honestly don't. I wouldn't.
The only reason why I would say that she would have every right to do it is because he's still going on. Like, he's still not just leaving her alone. Like, even after you called your truce, which I was so proud of that. I was so happy for you. Even after all of that, I said, like, that was just real adult shit. Like, I was so, because, like, as Black people, as Black women, we just have to do so much better. We're so busy tearing each other down and can't realize why we as a people can't be successful. But even after you did that, they turned right around within a couple of days. I had no intention of my apology wasn't fake. I was just doing it for the moment, for the camaraderie. They were joking about it, making fun of it, mocking it, still talking about that girl. Mind your business. It's not one of us who is perfect. We all come from somewhere. We all have a background. We all have sinned, and not one of us is better than the next person. We are different. We are not going to all make the same decisions, but we are human anyway. So, yes, we can, when we are trying to help other people, we can turn into them because they treat us so bad. You, Jeannie, Felicia, y'all were going for her hard because y'all believe that she was a victim, and it's clear that he's an abuser. It's clear that he was, but some women are not going to call it because they being abused at home, and that's how they're being treated. They never had anybody to love them, so they don't want to see another woman be loved. Some people just are going to hate on us because we love ourselves. We can't change them. They're going to be who they are. And we have to get to a point where we let them be who they're going to be and move on and be in our peace. And they hate that because they can't do that. So they're going to talk about you and tear you down and do all of that stuff. So what y'all did standing up for her, it was wonderful. But at some point, you did the right thing because you got to walk away because you start turning into them. A bully will turn you into a bully, you know? And so after a while, we got to just say, you know what, Lord, you handle it. You show me what to do. So even Jeannie, like it wasn't even about her harassing them. They wronged her. And when you are wronged, you have the right to tell your story. It's not anybody else's decision when you need to stop talking about it. If it happens, nobody can tell you when to stop talking about your dead child, your dead mother, your marriage that ended. It's up to you to stop talking about it. But she wanted to talk about it because they had done her wrong. And so she needed to get out who they really were. But nobody wants to hear that because they want to silence the one who is speaking the truth. But we can't allow them to make us bullies. But we can still tell the story. But
And that's what we're
don't,
doing. We're not
yes, absolutely.
We're not
Absolutely.
focusing on the content creators. I don't even
Yeah.
think we want to talk about them, per se,
Yeah.
because this is really not about them. That's why I say let them say whatever they want to say or whatever. I don't have no ill will against any of them. I don't even listen to them, to be honest with you. But I don't have no ill will. I'm not trying to fight with them. So I would definitely prefer not to even mention that over here right now because that's not my aim. You understand what I'm saying?
No,
My
I get you. I get you.
him, and I can't worry about anybody else issue as far as what any other content creator went through. I understand what you're saying, and I respect that, but that's not what I'm even trying to be talking about on my panel. I'm really just want to get the lies that he told, and that was he told everybody that his ex-wife was stalling the divorce because one, she still wanted him, and for two, that she did not want him to see his child. So he was fighting to see his child, is what he was telling people, and it's just not true. The motions in this divorce decree was mainly for one, they both was not turning in the proper documents, whether they was trying to hide their money or whatever the case from each other. And two, that he was trying to save his image. And that is what a narcissist will do. They will prolong the divorce to keep control, to worry about their image, and to harass you. And that is what
Absolutely.
he was doing.
Absolutely. And so that's why I was saying to you, I get it. That's why when I spoke to you, I told you I had believed her from the very beginning because I was living it. I'm living it. So I knew that he was lying. And a lot of people know already that he's lying. They see the things that he says, but they want to believe that she's the bad person because they're going through it, because they're miserable. They don't want to see another woman happy. They want that other woman to be the bad one because they don't have a good man in their life. The things that we listened to earlier, the disgusting names that he was calling her, the way that he spoke to her. You said yourself, you could
abusive person.
You could never.
There's no way someone can say you're not abusive when you talk to not just, he wasn't just abusive to her. He is an abusive person, period. We heard yesterday how this man came out and called him 3 words out of his mouth was what? Suck my D. Who even does that? who comes online and says, suck my D to people, okay? Like, he is an abusive individual. He is a narcissist. He don't just abuse just the person he's in a relationship with. He abused that person. He abused his exes. He abused his siblings. He abused his supporters. He is
excuse me.
He a narcissist, okay?
That is, I'm just so proud of you. I'm really proud of you for, for standing up
Okay, I
for
appreciate
those
that. I appreciate
who can't speak for themselves. I'm really, really proud of you for that.
Thank you so
But
much.
keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you so much, Daniel. I do appreciate your input, okay?
All right, baby. Have a good night.
All right, thank you too. All right, you guys. Like I was saying, a narcissist actually, this is not just about him abusing his ex-wife, you guys. This is not just about the abuse that he did to Brianna, all the lying and the smear campaign, because he also abused the first baby mama. Y'all know I don't care for her at all. But he abused her. He abused his 16-year-old daughter. We know that for a fact, right? He abused supporters. He abused people that don't support him. He is an abusive person, period. That is what he is. He is a narcissist. He thinks he's better than people. He talks down to people. His mouth is reckless. And then he turns around through all of this and comes out here and play victim. That's what he does. Because then he'll go on his page and probably even open up a Bible and say, hey, you guys, I'm reading the Bible. He played church music in the back when we already know. He said, what? I can't believe y'all praying to an N-I-G-G-A in the sky. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that? No, he didn't say the sky. He said the clouds. I can't believe y'all praying to a ninja in the clouds. That's what y'all doing. Praying to a ninja in the clouds. When people called him on it, what did he do? Now he's playing church music. Now he's saying he's having Bible study. He's reading the Bible. We ain't never seen him enter the doors of a church. And I'm not saying you have to enter the doors of the church, because y'all know I don't like church to believe in God, right? I'm not saying that you have to do that, but that man said, y'all believe a ninja in the sky, okay? But what type of person he is, when he finds out that you're mad at him about something that he said, what does he do? He comes out and pretend, one, he didn't say it, and then totally goes against it and be like, oh, no, I love the Lord. Oh, I love God. I am God. He went and tattooed himself. I am God. So how can I not love God when I am God? Okay? The man is abusive. He's abusive. And people want to get mad at me for saying that he's abusive. How many other video recordings would you like to hear? Huh? How many more would you like to hear? The man is abusive. And for people that sit back and say he's not abusive, he's a good man, he's a good father, she just lost a good man. And it ain't even really about Brianna, right? This is not about Brianna. We could take Brianna out of the equation, period. And he would still be a narcissist. He would still be a narcissist. This has nothing to do with his ex-wife. This is exposing a narcissist for who he is. He says he's going to sue me for calling him a narcissist. Well, sue me. Sue me. I don't care about that, you guys. The man is a narcissist. He thinks he's above people. He talks down to people. I'm sick of hearing him disrespect women almost daily on his platform. Then to come back around and say, I respect everybody. I'll give everybody my respect. You are a liar. Just like Justin Dean disrespect Black women and Nigerians, he disrespect them and come back in the same breath says, I love people from Nigeria. You are a liar. You are a liar. You can't disrespect. Your actions need to match up with your words, right? You can't sit here and say you love women, you love Nigerians, and you constantly disrespect them. She said, Amor, don't forget to break down his video from yesterday about him letting baby girl go on vacation. He found out she didn't go. All right, Cassandra, I'll break that down. That was another lie. Let me go get that one. Then I have one more video to break down. We're already in 2 hours and 25 minutes. I may need to break that down on another video, but let me pull up the one that you're talking about first. He's such a liar. I'm going to expose him for who he is. Now, either he gets some act right juice, or everything that come out of his mouth is a lie. Going to be on this damn panel, okay? Hold on, let me pull him up right quick. Okay, let me put up the video. Now he won't. This is so crazy to me. Now he wants to post every picture of his daughter as if, oh my God. Look at this is what a narcissist does when he wants sympathy. He wants people to feel sorry for him, right? Hold on. So since I've been discussing his lies, he has definitely been on one. Posting his daughter, that's what he does. Next, he's going to start talking about his cancer or his mama, okay? So that's what he does. He's posting a child that he don't have nothing to do with. This is his 16-year-old child. Unfortunately, he's posting pictures from when she's a child because you know narcissists love their kids when they're at the age of being controlled. Now that his 16-year-old is 16 and she can no longer be controlled, he doesn't like it. So he don't have nothing to do with his daughter. Unfortunately, he has nothing to do with his 16-year-old. He thinks she's grown, basically, is what he says, okay? So what he does, these memories never get old. He's posting this, knowing that him and his daughter don't talk, knowing that his daughter have came out and spoke against him and said, my daddy don't do nothing for me. My daddy is all this stuff that she done basically said about her daddy, okay? Or the grandchild, okay? So that's what he does. Now he's trying to prove, he wants to prove so bad that he's this real top dad. Anyway, let's get to the video and break it down. Look at him. He posting his kids. He put AIs on himself. I don't understand that, but let's digress. All right, here it goes, y'all. Let's break this line video down right quick, okay?
The gang and have been for 16 years.
All right, listen, you guys.
Yo, what up, guys? Man, I have a very serious question for the mothers and the fathers around the world.
Wait a minute. Is this the one? Is this the one, you guys? Is this the one that y'all want me to break down? I think so. But just thumbs up in the comments if this is the one you want me to break down where he straight line about the thing. Or is it another one? Because he lies so much, I got to keep up with him. But let me know if this is the one. Okay, yes. All right, here we go.
Yo, what up, guys? Man, I have a very serious question for the mother.
Oh, sorry.
The fathers around the world, man. Y'all know I represent Real Father Gang and have been for 16 years. I have a 16-year-old daughter and I have a 4-year-old daughter. I fought.
And to make it so bad, he just did this video. Let me just continue. Let me continue. Because is his daughter 4 or is she 5 yet? I thought she was 5. Is she 4? Oh no, Junie just turned 5. Never mind. I'm getting the damn narcissist mixed up. I'm sorry, y'all. Never mind. She's 4.
Gang and have been for 16 years. I have a 16-year-old daughter and I have a 4-year-old daughter. I fought one custody case a while back, you know what I'm saying? Back when my oldest daughter was 9 years old at the time. But anyway, Real Father Gang, man. That's what I represent. I take pride in being a real father. So I want to ask y'all a question on this parenting thing now. If you are going through visitation and things like that, and you have your visitation date set up on when you get to spend time with your child. You know, a lot of people have my stuff out there because people have been opening up my documents, looking at my dates and all.
So happy because he's a liar. He likes to come out and tell people lies. So yes, we opened up the visitation. So now we know he got the first and third weekend of each month. Yeah, we did that.
Crazy stuff when you're in the public eye that comes with it. But anyway, you know,
I'm glad he said that. Did y'all hear that? Now you're talking about when you're in the public eye that comes with it. But yet he claims he's gonna sue me. He's gonna sue me for opening up his documents, right? Okay, whatever.
The weekend, and you know, if you've been through.
And for those that don't know, he got a filter on his face, a heavy filter, because he don't really look nothing like that. Okay, just anyway.
Visitation situation, you know, sometimes it's first and third weekend. And then, you know, some weekends have 5 weeks. So then you got to really study that thing to be on point with it. So
he got to really study the thing. No, you really don't have to study the thing. If you in constant contact with your child, you will know when you're supposed to visit your child next, right? Anyway.
Comes to holidays, you know what I'm saying? I want y'all to put yourself in this situation. Okay, it's 2 parents. The mother, the kids live with the mother, right? The mother has basically the rights on everything. The kid lives with the mother, right? So if she calls the father and says, hey, I booked a trip, vacation for 2 weeks for all of my children, including yours, and even though it's your visitation week, are you going to say, no, your child can't go with her siblings if it's your 2 weeks? Or you?
Now, a good parent, if a mother call and say that she just booked a trip for 2 weeks for all the kids, right? And she asked, can the child go? A good parent would say, well, if you take these 2 weeks, then you're going to have to give me 2 other weeks, right? Am I right or wrong? Or would a parent just forfeit 2 whole weeks and not ask for 2 more? Answer me that. If you forfeit 2 weeks because you want to be nice and allow your child to go on a vacation with the mom, wouldn't you ask for 2 separate weeks? Or would you just forfeit the whole damn summer? Because a good parent will say, wait a minute, that's my visitation time. So if you're going to take these 2 weeks, what 2 weeks am I going to have? Okay? What 2 weeks am I going to have? That's what a good parent would say. But let's continue hearing this lie.
Let's go ahead and let the child go on vacation with the siblings if it's already paid for. You understand what I'm saying? I'm the type of father that's going to say, you know, that's okay, y'all going on vacation. You already paid for the flight. And if they say yes, you already paid for the trip, everything. Yes. I'm the type of father that's going to say, you know what? That's cool. I'll let my child go ahead and go because I don't want them to miss out on the vacation with their siblings and have it.
So, but here's the thing. Either Brianna is one delusional liar, right? Or either he's one delusional liar. Because Brianna said, I can't wait for the kids to be gone during the summer with their father. And she even posted on her page something to the effect of, if you missed out or you forfeited your 2-week vacation or your visitation with your child because you didn't want to come pick up your child, and now you want to call for Father's Day to get your child, the answer is going to be no, or something like that. I actually didn't see it, but I know somebody told me. Y'all can put it in the comments exactly what did it say. Something about if you missed out on your planned time. So that's why you know it's a lie, because why would she say that and then tell him that she's taking the kids on a vacation with her? Huh? But anyway, but he let's continue, y'all.
Already paid for the trip, everything? Yes. I'm the type of father that's going to say, you know what? That's cool. I'll let my child go ahead and go because I don't want them to miss out on the vacation with their siblings and have that fun. You understand what I'm talking about? So I've been in that situation and I allowed my child to go on the vacation with her siblings. But then after you see that, you get on social media and all of that, and you notice that the person didn't even take the kids with them wherever they went. And then, you know, if you know what visitation is, the father or the mother, whoever it is, they have the right to first refusal. If I have my child and I'm going out the state or out the country or something, I have to call the mother and tell her, hey, I'm about to go here. Do you want to watch? Do you want to keep your kid while I go out of town?
Now, let me just stop right here. The reason why I'm going to stop right here because do I need to pull the visitation schedule back up? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's just go on and debunk this damn lie, okay? Let's debunk this damn lie right fast. Hold on one second. Let's go on and debunk this lie. Let's bring up the visitation schedule. Let him continue to talk while I bring up the visitation schedule. Let him finish talking. Damn, did I click off that joker? Oh. Let him finish talking while I bring up the visitation schedule.
Automatic. The first person you call is the mother or the father, the biological mother or the father. That's the first people you call. Now, if she declines, then now I have to figure out the second. I got to figure out somebody to babysit, whatever the case may be. That's how that flies. So, like I said before, when you see these type of things on social media, and then you go on social media and be like, wow, my kid didn't even go out on vacation with her siblings, and the siblings is not even around neither. So y'all tell me how y'all feel about that. Is that a real father who says yes, that the kid can go ahead and go on vacation with their siblings? Or do you feel like the father should say, no, she can't go with her siblings, and then you take the kid and do whatever you was planning to do, even if you didn't have any plans, whatever the case may be? Should a father or a mother be selfish in a situation where the kid is going on vacation with their siblings? Y'all let me know, man. Because I felt like I feel like I made the right decision. Anytime I've ever done that, I feel like I've made the right decision for my child to be able to go on vacation if it was already booked and paid for. Because I don't mess up the person's money or ruin the experience of the child to have a vacation with their siblings. Okay. That's just me. But y'all let me.
So basically, let me break this down to you guys. Oh my God. Let me take a swig of water. Hold on one second, because goddamn, lies after lies. Woo, Jesus, honey, let me bring up this damn, let me bring up this thing right quick, you guys. Hold on. What is it called? Is this it? Hold on. No, that's not it. Hold on. Let me bring it up right quick, you guys. I got to remember what is it called. Actually, I don't think it has a name. I think it just has a number. I think, is this it?
In the Superior Court of Gwinnett County.
Hold on. No, that's not it. That was a motion. So many of them. Hold on one second. I got to think of what the name of the document is that has the visitation schedule. I know it's the final decree. Well, I don't see the final decree on here. Hold on one second, you guys. So many damn paperwork. Slow down more. It got to be one of these. Hold on.
22, a 10,000.
No, it's not that one. What the hell is it called? Judgment? What is the final divorce called? Shit, I don't even know. Hold on, y'all. Work with me, work with me, work with me. Is it this one?
Brianna D. Hampton.
No, that's not it. Hold on. Petition. Judgment. What the hell do you call a final divorce decree? Shit, I don't even know. Motion. Seminar, plaintiff. Judgment. Anyway, I don't know what it's called. I'm looking for it and I'm just trying to figure out what the hell it's called. Anyway, let me just. Anyway, I wanted to bring up the visitation schedule. But anyway, we know that the visitation schedule said the first and third weekend of each month, and summer, I'm still looking at it while I'm saying this, and summer was supposed to be the first week in June and the first week in July. Why can't I find the final divorce decree? That was one of the first things I showed you guys, right? Is that the same thing as judgment of this? I don't think so. Anyway, I'm throwing myself off. Let me just explain this video right quick. Hold on. Let me stop this because it's about to start talking as soon as it loads.
E-filed in office.
Okay. Anyway, she said, they said, check my mailbox. Oh, y'all send it to me? Damn. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, thank you. So it was exactly what I said. The father should have 3 weeks of visitation each summer. The father should have the first 2 weeks of June every year, beginning 2024. The party shall alternate the first week of July every year, with the father having the first week of July beginning the calendar year of 2024, and the mother having the first week of July beginning in 2025, okay? But for the father, the first 2 weeks of June every year starting this year, okay? Thank you so much for sending me that. So Robert was supposed to have Moski the first 2 weeks of June, okay? But in this video, he's claiming that Brianna called him on the phone and said, I'm taking the kids on a vacation. I want to take Moski with me. Is it okay? That's what he wants us to believe. He wants us to believe that he said, oh, so you already bought their flights? Yeah. Okay. You already paid for the trip? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, well then, if you already done paid for it, then yeah, I'm not going to stop Moski from going on vacation with her siblings. That's what he wants us to believe, right? But then in the same video, he says, he looked online and realized that she didn't have the kids with her on vacation. Now, let me tell you what the problem is. Okay? The problem is his first 2 weeks was supposed to be when? June. The 1st of June was supposed to be his first 2 weeks. The mother didn't even go on vacation until the end of June for her birthday to Jamaica. Okay? For her birthday. Her birthday is when? When is her birthday, you guys? June 29th? June 28th? June 29th? So the mother went on vacation the end of June. Okay? So now I'm going to let you listen again to him saying that the mother asked, can she take them on a vacation? And he saw online where she was on a vacation or someone told him she was online on a vacation. Listen again.
A while back, you know what I'm saying? Back when my oldest daughter was 9 years old at the time. But anyway, real father game, man. That's what I represent. I take pride in being a real father. So I want to ask y'all a question on this parenting thing now. If you are going through visitation and things like that, and you have your visitation date set up on when you get to spend time with your child. You know, a lot of people have my stuff out there because people have been opening up my documents, looking at my dates and all type of crazy stuff. When you're in the public eye, that comes with it. But anyway, you know, I get...
Yeah, right. He didn't want us to know his dates because he wanted to be able to lie, like he went to that damn flagpole and lied. But we're going to continue on because we're going to get to the flagpole video next. Okay? We're going to get to the flagpole video next.
Every other weekend. And, you know, if you've been through this visitation situation, you know, sometimes it's first and third weekend. And then, you know, some weekends have 5 weeks. So then you got to really study that thing to be on point with it. So, all right, when it comes to holidays, you know what I'm saying, I want y'all to put yourself in this situation. Okay, it's 2 parents. The mother, the kids live with the mother, right? The mother has basically the rights on everything. The kid lives with the mother, right? So if she calls the father and says, hey, I booked a trip, vacation for 2 weeks for all of my children, including yours, and even though it's your visitation week, are you going to say no, your child can't go with her siblings if it's your 2 weeks? Or are you going to just go ahead and let the child go on vacation with the siblings if it's already paid for? You understand what I'm saying? I'm the type of father that's going to say, you know, that's okay, y'all going on vacation, you already paid for the flight? And if they say yes, you already paid for the trip, everything? Yes. I'm the type of father that's going to say, you know what? That's cool. I'll let my child go ahead and go because I don't want them to miss out on the vacation with their siblings and have that fun. You understand what I'm talking about? So I've been in that situation and I allow my child to go on the vacation with her siblings. But then after you see that, you get on social media and all of that, and you notice that the person didn't even take the kids with them wherever they went.
You heard him? He said you get on social media and you notice that they didn't take the child to wherever they went. But when he was under that flagpole, he says, I don't know nothing about her being on no vacation. I don't know nothing about her being on no Jamaica. She's supposed to be meeting me right now. Okay? We're gonna get to that in a minute. Okay?
And then, you know, if you know what visitation is, the father or the mother.
Let's go back. Let's go back a little bit. Pay attention. Let's go back.
So I've been in that situation and I allowed my child to go on the vacation with her siblings. But then after you see that, you get on social media and all of that, and you notice that the person didn't even take the kids with them wherever.
You get on social media and you notice that that person didn't take the kids with them. The end of June. His visitation was June 1 through June 16th. Apparently, I don't know. First 2 weeks. First 2 weeks in June was his visitation. Per the court document, his visitation was the first 2 weeks in June. Okay? The first 2 weeks in June. The mother did not go on vacation until the end of June. So he gets online and see the end of June that the mother is on vacation without the kids. Okay? So he goes to the flagpole, but we're going to get to that in a minute, okay? So what he's saying is already a damn lie. He forfeited his first 2 weeks. So her vacation had absolutely nothing, and I do mean nothing, to do. Her vacation had nothing to do with his time, okay?
They went, and then, you know, if you know what visitation is, the father or the mother, whoever it is, they have the right to first refusal. If I have my child and I'm going out the state or out the country or something, I have to call the mother and tell her, hey, I'm about to go here. Do you want to watch? Do you want to keep your kid while I go out of town? That's automatic. The first person you call.
Let's go back again because with the first refusal, right? Meaning that, you see, this is how you know he's lying, because if you allowed her to so-called take your kids, right, during your visitation time, right? You allowed her, but now you're saying the first refusal, meaning that she didn't even ask you to keep the kids when she went out of town. So which one is it? Did you okay for your child to go with her and she just didn't take the child? Or did you notice that she was on vacation for her birthday and her boyfriend had the kids, and now you mad and now you want to bring up first refusal? Because I thought the reason why you didn't see your kids for the first 2 weeks during your visitation time was because she told you she was taking the child on a vacation that wasn't supposed to take place until the end of June. What does his visitation time have to do with her vacation? Please explain. What does his 2 weeks in the beginning of June have to do with her vacation, the end of June? What does it have to do with it? Nothing. He missed it. He forfeited. He did not plan nor desire to plan visitations for 2 weeks with his daughter. He didn't want to be trapped with no 4-year-old child for 2 whole weeks. So what does he do? He comes out to social media on some BS and say, she told me she was taking the kids on vacation. That's why I missed my 2 weeks. Now, everybody know Brianna was not gone for 2 weeks anyway, even though she was outside of his vacation time. She didn't go until the end of June. Again, his vacation time was the beginning of June. He forfeited it. And who would say you can have my children summer visitation time without saying, but I need her for 2 weeks here or on this day? Who would do that? Who would forfeit that? Are you kidding me? And who don't have plans for their kids for 2 weeks during the summer? When you know that's the only time you're going to really have her for a longer period of time. Who don't make plans? I don't care if you plan freaking summer pool days, but everybody have a plan. The reason why he didn't have no plan, because he ain't planned to have her, okay? Period.
With her siblings. But then, after you see that, you get on social media and all of that, and you notice that the person didn't even take the kids with them wherever they went. And then, you know, if you know what visitation is, the father or the mother, whoever it is, they have the right to first refusal. If I have my child and I'm going out the state or out the country or something, I have to call the mother and tell her, hey, I'm about to go here. Do you want to watch? Do you want to keep your kid while I go out of town? That's automatic. The first person you call is the mother or the father, the biological mother or the father. That's the first people you call. Now, if she declines, then now I have to figure out the second. I got to figure out somebody to babysit, whatever the case may be. That's how that flies. So, like I said before, when you see these type of things on social media, and then you go on social media and be like, wow, my kid didn't even go out on vacation with her siblings, and the siblings is not even around neither. So y'all tell me how y'all feel about that. Is that a real father who says yes, that the kid can go ahead and go on vacation with their siblings?
The real father would have... The real father, she said Brianna was out of town with Ja announcing her pregnancy. Oh, during the 2 weeks that he was supposed to have her? So the 2 weeks, the first 2 weeks in June, his parenting plan never mentioned right of first refusal. Yes, it does. It does mention right of first refusal. That is in the decree. So wait a minute. So somebody said drop the link. Well, hold on. I digress. Well, shit. Tell me I'm wrong. So she was out of town during this visitation. So who had the child? Who had the child? Okay, somebody said. So wait a minute. They said Ja and Pops. Well, it couldn't have been Ja and Pops if she was out of town. Let me just drop the link, honey. Y'all come on up here and tell me. Don't a whole bunch of people come at one time because I don't want all that. But come tell me, am I thinking of the wrong? Y'all know I don't follow her, so I didn't see the link. I mean, I didn't see the video. I was only told. So Ja and the father couldn't have been home watching the kid if she was out to Jamaica with the daddy. I mean, with Ja. No, Ja birthday is June the 3rd, not the 15th. Okay, so she was out of town with Ja during Robert's visitation time. She said the text from Don shows he refused. Do y'all have that text? Do y'all have the text where he refused? Hey, Cassie, explain to me. Because I thought I thought that she didn't go on vacation until the end. Okay, tell me what happened.
Okay, Amora, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so Robert's visitation started June 1st.
Right.
Brianna went out of town June 2nd. So he forfeited. Brianna went out of town June 2nd.
Wait a minute, Cassie. Do you have proof that he forfeited?
Yeah, because I sent it to you. Check your phone. I sent you the paper.
No, you sent me the schedule. I'm saying, do you have proof that he forfeited? Meaning that, do you have proof? You sent me the paper, but do you have proof that he said no, he don't want his child? How do we know he didn't ask for his child? That's what I'm.
Okay,
see,
but she was still at home June 1st. She's still at home. She didn't
I understand that, but listen. If he's saying she said she was going to go out of town with the kids, right? If Robert's saying that she said that she was taking the kids out of town, how do we know that conversation didn't happen? See, I didn't know about the vacation that she went on the beginning of June during his visitation. I thought she went at the end of June outside of his visitation.
Right, she went twice, but she also made that post, so she had to have communications with him. She made that post and said that something about you didn't get your child for your first 2 weeks. Don't ask for her on Father's Day. That was before she went out of town. She didn't leave. He knows when he's supposed to get his daughter. He's supposed to pick his daughter up June 1st. Brianna didn't leave until June 2nd. She made a video of her and Ja dancing. They were at the airport saying birthday shenanigans started or something like that. But she didn't leave until June 2nd. So she shouldn't have to babysit him to call him and say, hey, you coming to get your child? And I'm almost positive Brianna had a conversation with him and he probably ignored the conversation. He probably didn't even answer the phone. Something went on, but it didn't stop her. She went, and her dad had the kids.
Somebody is telling me Don text message. Somebody is sending it to me. Hold on. So in Don text, you remember more. He said he had to work going to Rick Ross' car show. Don text.
Right, exactly.
He had to work. Hold on. Send me that. Somebody said they sending it to me. Don text messages. Send me the text. Okay, hold on. Is this it? Is this Don text? Hold on. He went to a car show.
Robert is the type of person, Amora. He knew Ja birthday was the 3rd. He was gonna do anything in his power to screw that up. But Brianna went anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like that's on you. You missed out on your child visitation.
Can somebody send me the text? Do anybody have the text messages that's not in this little video form? Because I have to slow it down. Hold on. Hold on. She said, when was Rick Ross' car show?
I'm not
When he
sure.
went to the car show, that is when Bree posted in her story that he was getting her on Father's Day since he forfeited his 2 weeks, that he wasn't getting her on Father's Day. So the car show was June. All right, somebody about to send me the Dawn text messages. Somebody about to send me Dawn text messages. Let's look at Dawn text messages. The thread between him and his sister looks staged. Yeah, that's what he does a lot to set the motion for people to look at her with the side eyes. Manipulation at its finest. Yeah, he does that a lot. I guarantee you it was staged and he told her to post it. The car show was June 1st. So he went to Rick Ross on June the 1st and he was supposed to have his baby. He could have took his baby to the car show. That would have been a cute little, that could, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I mean, I don't know if kids could have been there, but that would have been a good little experience. She said it was Saturday, but he was supposed to go have gotten her May 31st to June 16th. Okay, I'm still waiting for it to come through. She said if it was staged, it still backfired on him. Okay, you said you sent them. All right, hold on. So let me know if you need the rest. Okay, hold on. All right, let me download them right quick. All right, let me pull up another screen. Oops, I don't want y'all to see it. Let me see what these text messages say. I wasn't aware of the first vacation. I was only about the one when Ja kept the kids. I thought that's what he was mad at. What, isn't that what he went to the flagpole for?
Yeah, that's when he went. That's what I'm saying. So this ain't got nothing to do with when she went out of town the 1st of June, because that was the 1st of June. It's a whole nother month. You would have been brought that up. Well, he would have been brought that up.
Okay, so on the text message, let me just see if I can save them because, oof, they look so little. Oh, they a lot. All right, let me see. Let me do it like this. Save all. Boy, y'all know y'all be grabbing receipts, baby. All right, select. Now, I have not read these text messages. So this would be, and for those that have not seen them, I guess we got about to be seeing them together, honey. So I got 1, 2, 3. Is it 4 text messages that you sent me? Let me see. Is that what you sent me? 4 text messages? Looks like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think she's sending me something else. Hold on. Oh, this too? Okay, hold on. I guess it's something else. All right, somebody else said this is the full thing. Hold on. Is this a video? Okay. All right, let's go over this. Oh, wait a minute, let me go back to this. Let me see. All right, you guys, sorry about that. Let me okay. All right, hold on. She sent me something else. Now, was Rick Ross lives in Atlanta, correct? Cassandra, you still up here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Rick lives in Atlanta, right?
I can't hear you. Broke up.
Rick Ross, his show was in Atlanta, or did he have to go out of town?
No, I know he was with his little camera, his barbershop cameraman, whatever you want to call him. But I know, I don't know exactly. It was in Atlanta, but I don't know where it was in Georgia, but I don't know where it.
All right. All right. So now let's first play a show this one, and then we will go to the so I don't know when the Rick Ross thing was, but it looks like from what I'm seeing, let me stop showing this and show this. It looks like he posted it June 3rd. Okay, let's share that first. So this apparently he posted on June 3rd. This is during his vacation time. Bosses at Rick Ross Mansion. What's in my cup? This event was cool and lots of networking and business moves were made. Okay. Now, I really don't see anything wrong with this because this still doesn't say that he could not have had his child during the Rick Ross event because that's just an event. If it's in Georgia, he didn't fly out of town or anything with it. Okay. Somebody said it happened on June the 1st. So it may have happened on June the 1st, but he posted it on June the 2nd, unless, sometimes he posts things more than once. You know what I mean? But at any rate, this was during his vacation. I still don't see anything wrong with this picture because he could have going to the car show in Georgia, and he lives in Georgia. He could have took his baby with him. Okay. So to me, that's not an excuse not to have your child. Okay, it's not an excuse to forfeit 2 whole weeks because y'all said he said he was working. Is that considered the work? Is that what y'all was talking about? The Rick Ross event? Was that the work? Because that's not an excuse. But anyway, let's read these text messages. I don't even know what's supposed to come first, but let's go. Okay, which one is the first one, you guys? Oh my God, let's go to the beginning. I see something that say, I'll get this over to my lawyer. Oh, hold on. Let me take this down because it looked like it might be revealing somebody else's information. Do I need to cut that off? Hold on, you guys. Okay, I got a lot of y'all sending me photos and I'm trying to figure out. Okay, somebody else just sent me something different. All right. Okay, hold on. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. It's the level the siblings will go to try to cover up his crap and take up for him, and knowing that if it was their children, they would not want anyone to do that to them. Okay, I guess this is supposed to be the beginning of the conversation. Damn, show. So I need to take this down because apparently this is not the beginning of the conversation. Okay. All right, so this is what I have, you guys. I got 541 people in here. Please hit that thumbs up button. We are just trying to get down to the nitty-gritty of what happened with Latruth not visiting taking advantage of his 2 weeks, but then coming forth saying that she wouldn't she lied and said that she was taking the kids on vacation, okay? So this is what I see. I see a receipt that says, sorry, bro. Oh, let me let y'all see it. Well, let me just read it. Sorry, bro. I had to. I'm tired of being asked these questions. People don't come for me because, and then it stops because it doesn't show the whole thing. Then it says, Happy Father's Day. It just says yesterday. I don't know when yesterday was. Happy Father's Day. Thanks, sis. You're welcome, bro. Hey, bro. Why you didn't have Momo this weekend, especially today? I've been seeing on social media you supposed to had her. And he says she's doing all that lying stuff again, acting like she's in North Carolina. I tried to go get her Friday on our scheduled visitation, and she said she was at her dad's house. Now, what I'm missing here, you guys, I'm missing, when was this text? It doesn't have a date. It just have times, and it just says yesterday. So how do I know? Okay, she said it's on Father's Day. Father's Day is the 16th, and that's the 3rd week. Okay, so it was on Father's Day. Okay. So happy Father's Day. That was on Father's Day, which is June the 16th. Thanks, sis. You're welcome, bro. Hey, bro, why you didn't have Momo this weekend? Now, he was supposed to have her the whole week, right? A whole 2 weeks. Yeah, he was supposed to have her the whole 2 weeks. Hey, bro, why you didn't have Momo this weekend, especially today, bro? I've been seeing on social media you were supposed to have. She doing all that lying stuff again, acting like she's in North Carolina. I tried to go get her on Friday on our scheduled visitation, and she said she was at her dad's house. Oh, wow. Is it not your weekend? And then it looks like it was a, let me show y'all what I'm looking at. Because it looked like it was something, but I can't see it. It's something in this orange thing right here, but I don't see it. But let me go to the next text. She said, oh, wow, is it not your weekend? Oh, okay. And then he sends a text between them two. Let me post that. Okay. Apparently, he sends a text that's between them two. And it says, what time we meet? Okay, Friday, 5/18. What time we meeting with Amora? I'm in North Carolina at my dad's house. It's my weekend to get our child. And she said, correction, it's been your 2 weeks to get your child. Ooh. When will you be back? Your 2 weeks started March the 31st, Monday, March. Okay. Thought this was around. Okay, anyway. This is my weekend. No more weekends until August. Read the paperwork. It's summer break. None of this makes sense to me, you guys. None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense to me.
They probably some fake ass paper text messages.
It just don't make sense. Okay. I'm seeing in the comments people saying she meant May 31st. In the orange and blue is the story of Bree saying, don't try to get her on Father's Day since you didn't get her when you were supposed to. Okay. All right. So anyway. So when she said, okay, what time we meet? Okay, correction. He said, it's my weekend to get our child. And she says, correction, it's been your 2 weeks to get your child. And he says, when will you be back? She said, your 2 weeks started March the 31st, Monday. And then he said, this is my weekend. She said, no more weekends until August. Read the paperwork. Why did she say no more weekends until? I'm so confused, y'all. I can't break this down, you guys.
Okay, so Amora, when you have a summer visitation, he gets 3 weeks. He don't get the every other weekend. You get your 2 weeks in June, huh?
That's not true.
Well,
what do you mean he don't get weekends?
So for the summer break, so they have a summer break visitation.
Okay.
You're gonna get your 2 weeks in June, and then you're gonna get your 1 week in July. And then the regular every other weekend starts in August.
Let me read it. Summer vacation period. Fathers shall have 3 weeks of visitation each summer. Fathers shall have the first 2 weeks of June every year in 2024. The parties shall alternate the first week of July every year, with the father having the first 2 weeks of June. So you mean to tell me for summer visitation, he's supposed to get 2 weeks in June, right? And then she get the 2 weeks, just in case you want to take her child on vacation or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then he get her the first week of July.
Mm-hmm.
And then she get her the rest of July. And he don't start back getting weekends until August?
Yep, until August.
But
I'm sure that they could work something out. You know what I'm saying? Like if he want to see her, I'm sure Brianna will let him see her. You know what I'm saying? After the first week in July. But that's the summer. My son go through that. And we in Illinois, so yeah, it's different for the summer.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to pull up the whole the thing because I want to see it again. I don't know why it's not letting me pull it up, but okay. So he forfeited his 2 weeks. So why does she say on here no more weekends until August? Okay, so no more weekends, but she still, because she gave him the child, right? So she gave him the child because that was within his first week of July, right?
Of July, right. So she was back from her vacation from her birthday, and he was able to pick his daughter up on July 1st.
And is that when he picked her up? Did he pick her up on July the 1st?
Yeah, he picked her up July 1st.
All right, let me see what these other text messages say. Hold on. Let me see what these other text messages say. I don't know what order it's supposed to be in, but this is what was sent to me. So I'm going to just open it up. Let's see if we can decipher through these. So he wanted to justify why he didn't get his. Okay, so the next text messages say, I'll get this over to my lawyer. They will lock you up. And she says, May 31 through June 16, you opted not to get her your whole summer break, your fault. And then it says, I'll get this over to my lawyer. They will lock you up. And she says, see you in court. He says, oh, shoot, I never opt to not get, I guess that must be our daughter. I never opted to not get our daughter. She says, take me so I can also tell them how I haven't received child support, which is court ordered as well. And then he says, you doing all that line stuff again. You know how he is, very childish. You know, he says stuff like that instead of explaining why he's not paying child support. Then it says something about ball in my court. Let's go. I've been waiting. No child support, no pickups. He said you was taking all your kids out of town last weekend and you lied. She says, I'm ready. He says child support is just late because I haven't been paid, which that's a lie. Anyway, I can't say that's a lie. I'm just going to say there was a delay, but they have corrected it. So I don't know when this text was. Anyway, I haven't been paid. I'm not going to play games with you, though, because you are hurting Amora and hurting yourself. You will be held in contempt. That's on you because I'm not playing with you at all. I know you lying about being out of town. You just trying to hurt me because you are hurting. Why would you hurt your own daughter trying to hurt me? And she said, let's see how the judge feels about that. You went to Rick Ross' car show instead of getting your child, but claimed you had to work. You are 14 days late on child support, so that's just 2 weeks. You also late on your summer pickups, which started on May 31st. Damn. He says, you have an event tomorrow, so I know you're lying. I seen the flyer. I'll just send everything to my lawyer because I don't want you to think for 1 second that I want you and I'm only reaching out for my child. What does that have to do with any fucking thing?
That's that gaslighting, girl. Come on now.
Oh my God. He says, wait a minute. Hold on, let me read this again. She said, let's see how the judge feels about that. You went to Rick Ross' car show instead of getting your child, but claimed you had to work. You're 14 days late on child support and also late on your summer pickup, which started May the 31st. And he says, you have an event tomorrow, so I know you lying. I seen the flyer. I'll just send everything to my lawyer because I don't want you to think for 1 second that I want you and I'm only reaching out for my child. That's kind of weird to me. I don't know why he would think that when they're divorced now. She says, I don't have no event tomorrow. Be blessed. Enjoy your birthday weekend. Take me to court. I'm ready for war. You will not slack on my child, period. And he says, me working and not being able to get my daughter on certain days is not a problem with no judge in the world. And then he says, releasing my daughter to me on the days that are my days are a crime. You will learn the hard way. And she said, you also called her Sunday with no intentions of getting her. And she put that in all caps, meaning that she's mad. You asked her if she wanted to spend time with you. She declined, and you said, talk to you later. Stop playing with my child and be consistent. You have scheduled visits for a reason. He says, I can't pay you. Well, this don't make any sense. So why didn't he talk about, why he didn't address what she just put? He says, I can't pay you until I get paid. I have proof that I haven't been paid, that I will show the judge, and you will look crazy as usual. I have records of everything. Why didn't he address not picking her up? Wait a minute, hold on, let me read this again. You also called her on Sunday with no intentions of getting her. You asked her if she wanted to spend time with you. She declined, and you said, talk to you later. Stop playing with my child and be consistent. You have scheduled visits for a reason. Then he talked about he can't pay her. And then she said, you don't get to pick and choose when you want to be a daddy. Get her when you're supposed to or don't. You're hurting your relationship with her, not me. Well, if this was supposed to be receipts to expose Brianna, I'm going to tell you what my opinion is. This is what it did. It exposed that he's 2 weeks late on child support, which to me, now don't beat me up, y'all. That ain't no big deal. 2 weeks is not a big deal not to hold a child, right? But it sounds like she wasn't even holding the child, although she did say no child support, no pickups. But at the same time, she says you were supposed to pick her up and you didn't, okay? So a few things, the receipts to me shows that he's not getting Amora when he's supposed to. So I don't know what Don was trying to prove on this one. But I will tell you this, Brianna cannot hold the child for not receiving child support. Now, unless there's some new rules out there, 2 weeks, no child support is not a reason to hold a child. But it sounds like she wasn't holding the child, but she did say no support, no pickups. Now, no support, no pickups, she needs to scratch that out because that's no reason. You cannot hold your child for no child support. Unless there's some new shit that came out. Because I know back in the day, 20 years ago, you couldn't. But it sounds like that's not what she was doing. It sounds like she's saying you were supposed to get her and you didn't. So I don't know what Dawn was trying to expose, but it sounds like she exposed that Robert is not trying to pick his daughter up. And that he wants to come and get her whenever he wants to come and get her. That's what it sounds to me. It sounds like he did forfeit 2 whole week vacation with his daughter. And it also sounds like he wants to make an excuse for not being able to pay child support. Okay? Again, 2 weeks is not that big of a deal to me. As long as you get it in, it's not that big of a deal. But if Brianna wants it on a particular day of the month, she needs to go to child support enforcement, and they will make sure that the child support is in her account on the same day of the month. Okay? She said, Amor, that's not what she's saying. She's saying, take me to court so I can tell the judge you're missing both payments, paying child support and not picking her up. That's not what I'm reading. That's not what I read. I read no pickup. Hold on. I read no support, no pickups. Right here. Ball in my court. Let's go. I've been waiting. No child support, no pickup. Oh, my bad. Y'all right. Y'all right. My bad. Take me so I can also tell them how I haven't received child support, which is court ordered as well. You doing all that line stuff again. Ball in my court. Let's go. I've been waiting. No child support, no pickups. Oh, okay, my bad. She's saying she's not receiving child support and you're not picking up the child. So no child supports and no pickups. Okay. I read it wrong. Okay. I apologize to you guys. Yes, that's what she's saying. She's saying ball in my court. Let's go. You haven't been paying no child support and you haven't been doing no pickups. Because, yeah, you're right. Because if she was saying it the way I thought, it would have said no child support equal no pickups. Okay. She's saying a comma me and, or sort of speak, no child support and no pickups. Okay. So he hasn't been doing neither paying child support or picking up. Got it. You said you was taking all the kids out of town last week and you lied. She said, I'm ready, deuces. And he said, the child support been late because I haven't been paid and I'm not going to play games with you, but with you though, because you are hurting them more. My thing is this, if this joker make $15,000 a month, whether he get paid another check or not, either he living month to month because the child support is only $13.89. $13.89. If the child support is $13.89 and just because you haven't got paid, you mean to tell me you living from month to month? Because if you living the month to month, you're doing a whole lot of flossing to just be living from month to month. So that's not an excuse to not have gotten paid for that particular month, okay? Go do some DoorDash. She's always riding around. Go Uber. Go work for $20 an hour. You have a child that you need to provide for. So there's no excuse. If Facebook haven't paid you, because I can't say, oh, Facebook ain't gave me my money and tell the landlord that I'm renting from that, right? They want their money. So I have to figure out a way to get their money. If I got to go do some DoorDash runs, some Uber Eats, now I won't. That if we needed to, I will. But that's what I got a husband for, right? But Latruth is a man. He's a single man. He can go out and go do some Uber Eats. He can go out and do some DoorDash runs and some Uber drive pickups. He could do things to make money, okay? To pay his $13.89 a month. All right. So that's no excuse. Period. So really, Don literally just revealed that he is inconsistent with seeing his child, and it has nothing to do with her being a bitter baby mama and not wanting him to see the child, because it sounds like she practically basically saying you need to get your child and stop playing with her. Stop playing with our child. Stop playing with my child. Okay? That's what it sounds like to me. You know? But he want to come out here and cry and pretend like he's crying when he can't get her, but yet when he has the opportunity to get her, he forfeits it. Yeah, Don, you didn't do your brother any good releasing these text messages. I don't know if it was staged or not, but it make your brother seems like not the father of the year, but an inconsistent father. That's what. Now, am I wrong, you guys? If anybody out there disagrees with me, please raise your hand right now, because these receipts shows that he is an inconsistent father. Does anybody object? Anybody? Because this is what I'm seeing. He's very inconsistent. He gets her when he wants to get her. When social media fusses at him and say, you didn't get your child, you didn't get your child, you didn't get your child, then that's when he wants to get her. Is anybody out there that would disagree with me that these receipts shows that he's an inconsistent father and he uses excuses of being 2 weeks late on child support, which in my opinion is not that big of a deal, being 2 weeks late? Anybody? Anybody? Somebody said Don is really on Bree's side, like nationwide. Okay, Lalia said they don't put you in contempt until you are 3 months late. Okay. Would you consider him an inconsistent father, Lalia? Who deleted her comment? Who deleted her comment? Where is it at? Did she delete it? I was going to highlight it, Lalia. Did you delete it? Okay, it's gone. Did my mom do that? Did y'all delete her comment? All right, somehow oh no, it ain't right here. She says they don't put you in contempt until you are 3 months late. Would you consider this to be inconsistent? His visiting his child? Do you think that he has a reason? Do you think that he has a reason to call her a deadbeat? And want all those women and men over there on social media to call her a deadbeat? Because it sounds to me that she is saying she wants him to get the child. Somebody said check your inbox. Okay, hold on. What am I checking it for? I got 4 people that sent me something. What am I checking it for, you guys? Hold on. Oh, okay. So somebody sent me something that said the reason why he can't get her no more on the weekends until August is because school starts back again. That's why he gets weekends, because of the school break. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. So the reason why it goes back to just the first and third weekend is because of school. And the summer, the reason why they set the summer visitation is because he can get her for more than just weekends. So he forfeited his 2 weeks in June. And he said it was because he had to work. That is no excuse. There's mothers that have to work and they still figure out a way to get their children. Working is no excuse for you to miss 2 whole weeks, baby. Not at all. Dear Journey said, I was a supporter of both, but now they both get on my nerves. Maybe I'll care more when Jacques gone. I don't know. Journey, I feel you, girl. She said I was a supporter of both, but now they both get on my nerves. It's funny to me because you know what? All this back and forth and social media bull crap is funny as hell. Oh, jokers, that's what she meant. She said, maybe I'll care more when Joker's gone. I don't know. Okay. This is funny. Listen, this is funny to me. She said they both get on my nerves. Yeah, I agree with you. It's the irony for me to want to try to prove something to social media, because this is really none of our business. But if you're going to put it out there, it becomes our business, right? So apparently he must have told his sister to put it out there, so it's our business. There's no way we should have seen this, right? There's no way, right? But since they want to put it out there, it's our business, right? And the public documents is our business as well. The reason why we went down the public documents is because he came out here singing, signed the papers for almost a year and a half, okay? And we just really wanted to know, i.e. me, and a few of my loyal supporters, wanted to know who was really holding up the divorce, because that's what narcissist does. Hold up the divorce. We found out that he filed motion after motion after motion. 3 of them in the month of August. 3. And it had nothing to do with his child, but everything to do with his image. Your Honor, please, can you tell her not to post this? Can you tell her not to post that? Can you tell her not to post that? All right? So basically, he was not turning in certain documents because he didn't want social media to find out, okay? Because y'all know, Brianna was revealing some things that didn't, that proved that he was a liar, basically, right? She was proving that he was a liar, But anyway, She said, Amore, when she said no support or pickup, that meant he's not. Right, Nelly. I went back and corrected it, baby. You must be late in the video. I went back and corrected that. I stand corrected. But basically, I feel Journey. I feel what she's saying because there's an overwhelming need to prove that one person is right over the other. And in this case, to be honest with you, it's Latruth. Because Brianna didn't release these text messages to the public. However, she did release that statement on her story. Now, I don't have it, but somebody told me it said something to the effect of, don't come asking for your child on Father's Day if you haven't gotten her for the 2-week vacation or 2-week visitation or something like that. So it's still putting stuff out to the public that we shouldn't see, right? It's still putting stuff. So I feel Journey 100%, okay? I feel Journey 100%. They both getting on our nerves because they putting stuff out and they want the other person to look a certain way. And to be honest with you, it's revealing more than we should know. It's revealing that Robert is not the father dad that he wants people to believe. She said, Don is making it no better. Hold on. Let me read it. Don and making, I think she mean is, or Don and making it no better. Fire him, and Ja is messing up her image. Rewrite that, because I don't understand what you're saying. Y'all, let's be real. They're both wrong for certain things, and I'm so tired of their competition against each other. Yes, Journey, I agree. The thing about it is, oh, she said Don ain't making it no better. You are right. Don is not making, that's what she meant. Don ain't making it no better. Fire him, and Ja is messing her up her image. Yeah, for him. So Don ain't making it no better for him, and Ja is messing up her image. Y'all, let's be real. They're both wrong for certain things, and I'm so tired of their competition against each other. Agreed. Would you guys agree? I agree. I agree with this statement. Because Dawn is not making it better for her siblings, for her brother. Period. Let's keep it real. Period. Dawn ain't making it no better. Dawn is not making it no better. And Ja is going to get her in trouble if he keeps violating the court order, period. Because he still has Momo on his page. He's not supposed to have Momo on his page either. Now, as far as messing up her image, I wouldn't say Ja is messing up her image, but I will say Ja is violating court orders. Now, as far as the abuse, if Bree want to stay with an abusive man, then that's her business. That's not ours. Because let's just be honest, we know other women that have stayed with abusive men. Now, I'm not trying to bring the siblings in it, but we all know that OB put hands on Toya and she's still married to him, and no one comes over here and tell me to expose that abuse, right? So we know there is women that stays with abusive men, okay? So let's not act like we don't. Let's not act like we don't know that there's some women that's still getting hit and they still with their spouses. So we can't call one of them out, right, and say, oh my God, she's staying with this abusive man, when we know that there are women that stay with abusive husbands, period, okay? So now, with that being said, but him posting Momo is a violation against the order. Him doing that, and I think he did it on purpose, because I saw that video, and he very much did that on purpose to taunt Robert. Now, if Brianna don't put her foot down on Janelle and tell him to stop that shit, because I'm going to tell you, a man that loves you would not jeopardize, wouldn't try to jeopardize your freedom or you getting in trouble for doing that. Now, if my husband was doing that, I would be so angry with him, because I would be like, you're trying to jeopardize, you're trying to get me in trouble. You're trying to get me in trouble. You know you're not supposed to put her online, but you're doing it anyway. So she needs to put her foot down because Ja is wrong for doing that. And he's doing it to taunt Robert. Let's just be honest. Ja does that to taunt Robert. Period. Now, Robert is inconsistent, but he wants people to think he's Father Daddy of the Year. It's just not true, right? Dawn wants her brother to look perfect, and that's not true. She's actually making him look bad. She done brought witnesses on this panel that have witnessed and, not testified, but have stated that they've seen him put his hands around Brianna's neck. She needs to just stop digging up people. Stop trying to prove that your brother is perfect because he's not. You're making him look bad with these damn receipts. And Ja needs to stop trying to mess up Brianna by violating court orders, period. Period. Now, she said, Ja seems teachable. Hope he gets his act together and not taught another man. Well, somebody needs to tell him or something, because he's wrong. She said, Ja been playing it cool if you ask me. No, I seen that video. That ain't playing it cool. He, in my opinion, girl, don't get me talking about calling him a name. But I don't think that's playing it cool. Playing it cool and not speaking, that's one thing. But playing it cool and putting Momo on video when he knows he's not supposed to is not playing it cool. He is low-key taunting, period, okay? He's taunting subliminally, whatever you want to call it. He's like, oh, hey, we're on our way to church. Look at all the kiddos. Because I seen him zoom in on Mosky. Let's call a spade over here, you guys. He zoomed in on Mosky. Do I need to pull up that video? Because he zoomed in on Mosky. He showed all the kids. Then he came back around and showed Mosky again. And then he showed the kids and he came back and showed Mosky again. Trust me. He know what he was doing. He know what he was doing. And if he was my boyfriend, I'd be like, that's a no-no. That's a no-no. He could have zoomed it real fast and showed the other kids. Okay? Period. Now, but yeah, these receipts are not showing Robert to be the father game dad that he claims to be. Okay, so Don, you're really not doing justice for your brother, child. You might as well just go on and just be quiet and move on. Okay, you done did enough. You done tried. It's not working. Okay, now let's get to the flagpole video right quick, because that one was just a trip, honey. Because you're gonna see where he actually. He claimed he don't know she in Jamaica, but he knows because he stalks her. If he knows she had an event for the next day, then he knew she was in Jamaica, period, okay? We just need to stop lying and stop. And listen, this goes for across the board. Stop trying to pretend that we don't see shit that we see, because we see it. We see it. Hold on. Let me get to the video. Want to come out here and try, I'm this, I'm that. No, you're not. You're inconsistent, dad. Drop the father game and put inconsistent father, period. You're inconsistent. He does it because he wants people to go after her. And the reason why Ja flaunts Amora is because he wants to anger, not even, anger or just, taunt Robert. All right, I'm trying to get to the one where he went to the flagpole. Let me see if it's still up. You know he posts 50 times a day, so I got to go down the line. She said, I honestly don't believe Bree told him. Well, she should. They both should have. Listen, I don't know why they wouldn't tell their siblings what's in the divorce decree. They should have. You're not allowed to post the baby. Why wouldn't they? She said, and RH has done his share of subs toward Ja. Yeah, it wasn't right, but RH ain't innocent with the sub. Oh, he absolutely ain't innocent. Let me highlight this. I know he ain't innocent. And RH is posting her other kids and subbing their dad. When he's still doing that now? He posts Brianna's other kids? Girl, tell me you lying. Now, I know he did back in the day, but is he still doing that now? Is RH posting her other kids outside of Amora? Please tell me he is not doing that. When, y'all? Somebody say yes. When did he post her other kids? He know he wrong for that. Last week? What? Damn. She said it was on Father's Day of this year more. Oh, she said, I missed that. I did too. I missed that. Oh yeah, he trying to be funny. All right, I'm trying to find a flagpole. Hold on, you know, it's a lot of videos. I didn't know he posts 3 kids. Why would he do that? To piss her off. Piss off Deshaun. And that's funny. He did a video saying other men playing with his kids or whatever, posting his kids, but yet he's posting Deshaun kids. Yeah, that is a little weird to me. Yeah, he definitely does subliminals. He let job bothers him. I don't know why. He claimed he never wanted to be with the woman. I'm still trying to get it to come up. It's taking a minute. She said Journey is from the other side. She might be from the other side, but that don't mean that she ain't speak some knowledge, because you heard what she said. She's sick of both of them at this point. They both getting on her nerves. Because obviously she said that because she see that that Robert is on some foolishness. She said, nah, he posts the pictures to get back at Jonelle is what I think. Them other kids don't mess with John like they mess with him. I don't understand what you mean with that one. You said, nah, to get back at Jonelle is what I think. Them other kids don't mess with John like they mess with him. Okay, I see what you're saying. You saying, but I don't know if I believe, I don't know about that one. When you say they don't mess with John the way they mess with him, that's not necessarily true. He was in the kid's life for 6 years, so he can show other stuff. Why is it taking so long coming up? Jesus Christ. She said, this girl don't care for Ja. That's it. Well, I don't care for Ja either. So that don't make her a bad person because I don't care for Ja. Anyway, let me find this thing. It's taking a long time coming up. She said he cares more about Momo. She's saying that Ja care more about Momo. How far back was the damn flag video, y'all? Oh my goodness. She said Brianna was in North Carolina for Father's Day. Was she? I'm still trying to get the flag video to come up. She said it's not just Ja. Both sides are posting Momo. And they're not supposed to. Nope. Nor are they supposed to be talking about. I heard Latoya and Dawn going in on Brianna today, and they only, let me tell you why they do it. Let's just keep it a buck, right? You know, blogging, you make money. They do that just to make money. They know that if they talk about anybody else, they're not going to make money. They talk about Brianna to make money. They wanted, y'all know they wanted to sue Brianna before to get money from her. Y'all don't know, I'm letting you know now. Robert, Kevin, Don, excuse me, I lied. Don, I lied. I'm sorry. Robert, Kevin, and Toya wanted to sue Brianna. They wanted to do a defamation claim against her to get money because they thought they would get money from her. And the lawyer told them they didn't have enough. So they were really trying to taunt her, or whatever you want to call it. Not taunt, but I guess the word is taunt. Just piss her off or whatever, so she could do more and more and more, so they can have more evidence to get money. She said, I sent it to you more. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ, I got tired of looking for it. All right, thank you for sending it to me. That was some hell right there. Let me get it. Hold on. And they wanted money from her. And they can't say it's a lie because it's true. They wanted money from Brianna. And since they couldn't get money from her that way, they want money from her from their supporters. And that is continuing to talk about her. Because how many times can you say, I got the thing, I'm about to play it now. Because how many times can you say she had a bloody finger? And they talk about it like it's crazy, man. That's crazy. But the thing of the matter is that the supporters really want to hear it. I'm just here to expose Robert lies because I'm sick of him always saying that Brianna is a deadbeat, not a deadbeat, but a bitter baby mama, when I know for a fact that's just not true. Okay, I know for a fact that's not true. Now, Brianna might be a lot of things. A spoiled brat, don't listen to people, can be disrespectful at times to her elders. She might be a lot of things, but what she ain't is a bitter baby mama, okay? He is a liar. And what she ain't is, she did not delete his page. He is a liar. He's just a liar, okay? So she might be a lot of things, but he's a narcissist and he's a liar. Period. Okay, here we go. A compulsive liar too. He lied every day he comes live. He lies. Period. And the thing about it is he lied for money, because this right here was done for money. He's getting paid to lie. And I don't like that.
Got a bone to pick with some of y'all, man. Wait till y'all get up in here, man. Y'all gonna stop that. It's for the land of the free. You hear me? I come in peace. I come in peace. I come in peace. It's my weekend to get my little girl. I come in peace.
And mind you, I'm just going to keep it a buck. The date said June 28th. It was not his weekend. It was not his weekend. Okay, period. It was not his weekend. He was supposed to get her 2 days later, in which he got her 2 days later.
I come in peace.
Let me stop this video right quick. Somebody says, real question, do you think Ja is a narcissist? He is yet to honor the new baby and own up to his abuse. Okay. A narcissist is someone that thinks that they are superior to others, okay? Let's get the textbook definition of a narcissist, okay? Because, and then we'll answer that question, right? Oops, didn't mean to expose that. Oops. Hold on. I don't think Ja is a narcissist from what I've seen. I think Ja is abusive, but you can be abusive and not a narcissist. But Robert is a narcissist. But let's look up what a narcissist is textbook. Hold on. A narcissist lacks empathy, One thing I do know for a fact, let me just say this. Let me say this off the top of my head, you guys, for a minute. Yes, I came out and said that Ja is abusive because I do know of incidents that Ja has been abusive, right? And I don't like it. But I also know of instances that Ja has apologized and have begged Brianna back, okay? So this little thing that Don told y'all that Ja don't want Brianna and stuff like that, I'm not going to say he doesn't want her because he has begged her back. Now, she takes him back, which I think, you know, whatever the case may be. But he has begged and, whatever, begged and plead for her back, okay? So, to me, that's empathy. He has admitted that he's been wrong. I'm so sorry. I never do it again, this, that, and the other. A narcissist don't take accountability. A narcissist turn around and pretend that you lying, I didn't do what you just said I did. And if I did it, it was your fault, okay? If I did do it, it was your fault. It wasn't that big of a deal. Janelle hasn't, from my knowledge, he has not done that. He has said, I'm so sorry, I never do it again, da-da-da-da-da, whatever the case may be, okay? So, off the top of my head, to say he's a narcissist, I wouldn't say that because I have known that he has shown empathy. He has shown regret for what he's done, but even though he may have done it again, okay, he's shown regret. Now, I think he's abusive and he needs counseling, therapy, but Robert doesn't even admit to what he do wrong, y'all. That's a narcissist. A narcissist do things to you and pretend that one, they didn't do it, they lied, that they say they didn't do it, and two, they turn everything around and make it your fault. If I did, it was because of you. What did we hear? What did we hear Robert say when she said, "You grabbed me for that. You grabbed me by my feet, and you grabbed me and you drugged me." Blah blah blah. He says, "Well, why was you running from me? Well, why are you running from me? But if you had not ran to that door," so he always paint a picture that another person is the reason he do the shit that he does. Now, if Robert had ever came out and said, you know what, I did this, I take accountability, it's my fault, whatever the case may be, I would probably not feel like he's a narcissist. But I feel that he's a narcissist because I have never heard Robert take accountability of things that he's done to Desharia, Sierra, or Brianna. And that is why he's deemed a narcissist, because he lies, pretend that it didn't happen, and if it did, it was because he did it because somebody else did something to him first. He never takes accountability. I cussed her out because she cussed me out first. I did this because she did this first. I did that because they did this first. It's never, ever, ever. He's so perfect that he's never started anything in his life. He's never came after anybody in his life. He's never done nothing wrong until it was done to him. Now, we just know that that shit is just not possible. Okay? Now, Ja, on the other hand, he's done shit. He has admitted that he's done shit. How do we know he admitted it? In the text messages that Don revealed, what did he say? I'm sorry. Please, 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 please come open the door. I will never do it again. Now, whether he lied about it or not, at least he said, I'm sorry. Can you please come open the door? I'll never do it again. I was drunk or whatever the case may be. But he showed empathy for what he did. He showed empathy for what he did. Now, me, I handle things differently. You know what I mean? But if Brianna, if she believes that empathy, if that's enough for her, then that's enough for her, right? But in the text messages, he took accountability. He didn't say, I didn't do it. He didn't say, oh, why you not letting me in? I didn't do it. Oh, Brianna, please, 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 come open the door. Please, please, please. I won't do it no more. Please, please, please. I won't do it no more. Okay? So trust me when I tell you there is a difference. In Robert's mind and in his whole being, he didn't do nothing wrong in his relationship with Brianna. He probably say he didn't do nothing wrong in his relationship with Sierra. He really don't care. And what does he do? He comes out here and try to smear their names. Just stop it already. The relationship is over. Move the fuck on, for God's sakes. Stop trying to show people that you have bitter baby mamas when you're not a consistent father. It's just facts. You're not a consistent father. Own it. Eat it. That's all I'm saying, okay? So now let's get back to the flagpole. I was going to show the textbook definition, but I'm like, I don't even need to, because it is what it is. He's a narcissist because he don't take accountability. He has no empathy. Everything is everybody else's fucking fault. And it's really disgusting coming from a man. And it's disgusting that women allow it. We can say all day long, Brianna screwed up her marriage, but it's just not true. It takes more than one person. Period.
Come in peace. Come in peace. Is it just me, or did I divorce millions of women? Because the energy that I've been receiving is really messed up, man. It's a lot of toxic energy all the time, man. Y'all want to see what I'm wearing? I'm out here waiting at my pickup spot. I don't want no drama, ladies. I don't want no drama. I'm just trying to just paint the picture for y'all, man. I was not married to none of y'all, man. So why y'all be treating me like that, man? Y'all act like I divorced y'all and left y'all with some kids or something, man. Stop playing with me. Y'all wrong for that. Y'all got to stop doing that. Treat me nice, man. Have a nice day. To all of y'all. To all the ones that's pop.
Then, Shireen, either you deaf or dumb, okay? You either deaf or dumb. Because if that's not what I'm doing, then you either deaf or dumb, okay? She says, I'm waiting for the day when one content creator will be neutral and call them both out of their damn drama and crap. Neither of them are any different than the other. They are exactly the same person, same demeanor. You are either deaf or dumb, because that's exactly what I'm doing, okay? Now, I'm not going to say they're the same. I'm not going to say they're the same, but they have some of the same tendencies, but they're not 100% the same. Now, they're not 100% the same. Brianna told people that support her to cut it out, stop. I want to move on. Robert has not. And how do I know? Because I talked to the people that supports him in the background. And they said they had a call with him, a group call, and they asked him, do you want us to stop? And he says no. Okay? Period. Now, let's continue. He doesn't want it to stop. He think it'll make him money for some reason. Oh my God.
All the time, I appreciate y'all. But the ones who be coming in here mad at me all the time, man, they act like I divorced them, man. Like, come on, man, what's going on? I didn't divorce them. I feel you, cuz. They be off the chains, man. They be off the chains, bro. They be acting like they was married to me. And I just ended everything with them and left. And I don't know, man. These women be on here coming at me real crazy, bro. I just want to be a father to my kids, man. Let me be a father to my kids. Let every man who's ever went through a divorce be a father to their kids, man. That's it. That's all men want. They just want to be able to still be fathers. Y'all be coming in here attacking me like crazy, man. I ain't did nothing to none of y'all, man. I wasn't married to y'all. I ain't never cheat on none of y'all. You hear me? You said ignore them. Man, it's hard to, man. I love the women, man. I love the ladies. My fan base is women.
His fan base is women, but he disrespects women. And the women that he disrespects don't even know it. They don't know that he's disrespecting them. And his fan base are women. And some of these women don't know when they're being disrespected.
Like that's, I be trying to, we got to get y'all out of that. I might have to get one of them hypnosis things and go and get y'all out of that, man. Y'all got to get out of that. Y'all got to get out of that, man. Like, I was never married to none of you guys. Stop treating me like I did something to you. I never did anything to any one of you guys. You understand me? I got to figure it out, man. I'm going to try my best to enjoy my weekend, man. Like I told y'all before, it's my weekend to get my little girl. That's why y'all see that flag in the back there, man. I'm at the visitation area. So can't wait to spend time.
And the thing about it is, what they don't understand is he planned this. He planned this. He said, let me go to this visitation spot and let me pretend like I'm going to wait for Amora. Let me pretend like I'm going to wait for Brianna to pull up and drop off Amora. Let me pretend right quick. Let me come out here and camera up at the visitation spot and pretend like I'm waiting for my daughter and pretend like I'm going to pick her up, knowing good doggone well that Brianna is in Jamaica. But let me come out here and pretend that I'm going to pick up Amora. And if you guys don't see, the date right here says June 28th. It was not his time. He knew this. Now let's look at June 28th. Was that a Friday? Let's look. Let's look. I don't know. Let's look and see, was June 28th a Friday? Because if it was his weekend, where is the date? June. So June 28th was indeed a Friday, right? What time of the day it was? Okay, that's at 5:01 p.m. Okay, so yeah, I think he's supposed to pick her up at what, 6? Yes, 6:30. I think his visitation is Friday at 6:30. Yes, 6:30. So he was supposed to pick her up at 6:30 Friday and drop her off at 6:30. So pick up at 6:30 on Friday from 6:30 on Sunday. So, right? So this time, now this may just be my time. I'm reading it at 5:01. Do you guys see 5:01? Y'all may see 6:01, right? Because I think we are an hour behind. So y'all may see the video at 6:01, but I see it at 5:01. What do y'all see it as? Tell me what y'all see it as. I don't know if it's different because mine is different. But anyway, he planned this is what I'm saying. Knowing good and doggone well this was not his weekend. And he knew Brianna was in Jamaica. But he wants to start shit because he wants people to drag her. He wants women, his fan base, women, to go and tell her how all kinds of bitter baby mamas that she is. He wants them to make more videos to say that she's a bitter baby mama to make him look good. Grandiosis. Narcissistic.
My little Moski-Woski. You said we ain't giving no stars. That's cool, man. If you don't give any stars, that's fine. If you do, I really would appreciate it. If you don't, that's okay. You hear me? It's always nice to get a tip. It's just like a waitress or a waiter. Like when I come on here and entertain y'all, if y'all pay me anything and give me a...
He got that from me. Y'all know Robert has been on social media for 15 years and they ain't never said nothing about no tip. I explained that super chats, super stickers, cash apps, and you know, all that stuff. Buy me a coffee is tips, okay? So I'm the one that said it's tips, and now he's hollering tips, this tip. They always, let me tell you something, and I don't have no problem with it, but it just seems that, I mean, damn, did it take you to learn a little something with me coming on the scene? Because it seemed like they take the words that I use, like I called men that wear dresses lady boys, and now I'm hearing his sister calling other people lady men. Like, do y'all have a box of originality of stuff that y'all can do on y'all own? Like, damn, they do lack originality. It's almost like they copy off me, which I'm like, okay, yeah, you must be inspired by me, but you talk about me like I ain't shit. Pat myself on the back that I'm teaching them something. Oh my God.
That's cool. You know, Facebook paying me regardless. Like with my views and stuff like that, Facebook cut a check. So anytime a fan sends stars or cash apps or anything like that, that's tips, man. You know,
my God.
I bust my butt. I work hard. So ain't nothing but tips, man. Ain't nothing but tips. We appreciate them. I'll be happy when I get them, but I don't be mad when I don't. Because either way, I'm going to get my check. Either way, I'm going to get my check, man. I put the work in. You say I don't owe no explanation. I know I don't, man, but like I said before, man, I love the ladies, man. You feel me? I love the ladies, man. You know, I've always been this type of person, man. I show love. I try to lift everybody up, be as positive as always, man. And as soon as I went through one divorce, all of my women followers act like I divorced them.
And that's just not true. I proved to you guys yesterday. You can go back and look at the video from yesterday. He was screaming, hollering, and mad at people because they wasn't feeling him, liking him, or supporting him the way he wanted them to before his divorce. Before his divorce. He was screaming about, they don't follow me, they don't do this, y'all don't like my stuff, y'all don't comment, y'all don't share. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all act like y'all stopped liking me since I got cancer. What's wrong with y'all? He told Tasha K, my wife can post the same video and get 10 million views, and if I post a video, I'm only going to get 1 million views. First of all, who cries about getting 1 million views? Because I wouldn't. You cry because you got 1 million views? Oh my God, Jesus.
Started treating me like I divorced them. I was like, sheesh. I come in peace. I come in peace. I love you all. I love you all. Said, well, you give stars. I definitely will. Like, I can only give stars from my personal profile. When I'm on my personal profile and I'm a person that I follow, that I admire, and I like their content, I send them stars. I don't send stars to people who watch me because I don't watch y'all, so I don't know why would I send stars to you guys. I can't send stars for one from this page. And when I get on Facebook, it's usually just to get on to work. I get on this page right here. I really don't even be on my personal page like that. I use social media for my job to create content. Now I know a lot of you guys are on social media just to look at content, laugh at stuff. Y'all just on here just to watch other people do what they do. See, I only get on social media to work, man. This is my job. As a content creator, I use this platform to put my content out.
He used this platform to lie, okay, and to try to uphold a certain image, period. He's always on social media.
Music, my acting, my funny skits, my quotes, everything that I do that does uplift and inspire other people, that's why I'm on here. I don't get on here to be nosy. I ain't on here being in nobody else's business or none of that. You say you'll be blocking them all. Nah, I ain't gonna block them, man. I block some. It depends on what they be saying, but I just appreciate you, Key Jones. See, Key Jones sent me a tip. See, that's what I'm talking about. She sent me 500 stars. That's a $5 tip, man. I appreciate that. Key Jones, that's love right there. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, I'm just saying, bro, like, I didn't divorce y'all, but if y'all want to pretend that I did divorce y'all, I want to say this to every woman that's watching right now. If you feel like I divorced you.
And he only saying that because that's his reason, to me, in my opinion, that's his reason to speak about his divorce. Saying I didn't divorce y'all is his reason to speak on his divorce, period.
I wish you nothing but the best. I love you. I pray for you. I want to see you reach the maximum level of success. I want you to have good health. I want you to have good wealth. I want your kids to be good. To all of y'all women that's on here, because I told y'all, I've seen this before on multiple men's platforms. When a man gets a divorce, all his female followers turn on him for some reason as if he was...
Yes, a new day, but yep, he came on here yesterday and told everybody to stop sending me tips. If y'all stop sending her cash app, super chats, and joining her memberships, then she'll be quiet and go away.
Married to every one of them, you know. So, you know, I've spoke on this a little bit, but not in depth. So I just want to say I want to apologize to all of y'all women out there who felt like y'all was married to me through my content, who felt like I was that ideal man that, oh, I want me a husband like that dude. I want me a man that's like that. I know because I used to hear it all the time. Dudes used to tell me all the time, they'd be like, yo, bro, you need to ease up, bro. And I'd be like, what you talking about? They'd be like, bro, my wife keep telling me I need to do more stuff like you, and and I was just like, bro, that's crazy. You know? So I would like to tell people, man, stop following or trying to be like other people on social media too, because if you're trying to be like another couple on social media and that relationship ends, you're gonna feel a way about that relationship ending because you looked up to them. That's why I don't look up to no couples. When I see beautiful content from couples, I'd be like, oh, that's dope. But I don't look up to no couples. Like that ain't me, because I know things like that can end. Relationships can end. And then, you know, if you wear your heart on your sleeve over.
I don't know anybody that said, I want a husband like Latruth. Now, I'm not trying to pick at him or anything like that, because I'm really not on that type of time anymore. But before Robert lost weight, Robert was I just used to be like, what's she doing with him? I'm gonna keep it a buck, okay? And I know I'm not the only one that probably was like, dang, what's she doing with him? She could do better. That's what we think in the back of our mind and stuff like that. So I don't know what type of women was saying, I wish I had a man like him. Maybe because they was pretending that, you know, he was giving her $30,000 for her birthday, a new wedding ring every so often. And, you know, she was doing all this stuff and pretending that he was really doing it. Maybe because of that. I don't know. But I don't know women that was saying they wish they had a husband or a man like Robert. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
A couple, and you're that invested in their relationships and their marriage, when it ends, it's going to take a piece of you with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's never been me, man. Nobody's breakup in my life has ever affected me. You understand what I'm talking about? Now, if you got kids, if you are a husband and a wife, your kids may be affected by your divorce, but no one outside of your kidship, no one outside of your children should be affected by another person's divorce. You understand what I'm talking about? Especially when divorce is one of those things that happen all the time. It's divorce. It's a lot of marriages happen, but it's just as many divorces that happen every year. So we already know that it's a possibility that things can come to an end in any relationship, bro. I don't care. Ain't nobody perfect. We all know that.
One thing about a narcissist that I think a lot of us don't realize, because I had to read up on this on my own, that a divorce is like a big deal to them, okay? They just literally lost a supply, and they don't like losing or detaching from their supply. They look at it as a strike against their ego. So that is why he talked. Yes, he went through this. It's an experience of his. But the reason why he talk about it all the time, because it's actually a big strike to his ego. Okay? That's why he's always talking about his divorce. And that's why he always saying, I divorced her. Right? Even though maybe Brianna, because we do know Brianna said, I left him. He didn't leave me. I left him. Who knows? Him, her, and God, right? Him, her, and God knows who left who. But it's a strike. That's why he always got to say, no one left me. I left them. I divorced her. I divorced her. It's public record. I divorced her. I divorced her. I divorced her. So to be honest with you, I think that Robert will be talking about this divorce for another 5-10 years down the line, okay?
Nobody's perfect in the world. So, you know, I don't care. Like, if a person's relationship ends, it just ends, bro. You know, you said you need stars. Hey, you got to go live on your page. Go live on your page and be funny, be entertaining.
And the way he says it, this is how you know he has no empathy. Well, if a person's relationship ends, it just ends. No, that's not the message. Him being a recent divorced person, he should be like, yes, it hurts. Because it's like a death. You're grieving a death, a loss. Divorces hurt, you guys. Please understand that they hurt. Now, we've seen Brianna go through her stages of hurt, snot crying and everything, and this, that, and the other. Now, Robert went through some stuff too, even though he lied and act like it didn't bother him. It bothered him, okay? It bothers everybody that goes through a divorce. He's no different. But he go, oh, a breakup is just a breakup. No, Robert, you was hurting and you probably still are. A divorce it hurts. It hurts, okay?
And your followers will send you stars. You know, when I get stars on here, it's because I am entertaining. I come on here, I make people laugh. I do all of that. I kick knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I invite people into my life. So that's the reason why people do send me stars on here. So if you want stars, go live on your page and see if you can get people to come in and tap into your life. A lot of y'all probably got think about it. Some of you guys are following me over a divorce. Some of you guys, some of the new followers, I can tell just by the comments. Some of you guys know me because of a divorce. So you got to imagine, a lot of y'all done went through divorces. Talk about your divorce if you want to. I mean, do that. People gonna listen.
He feel like people will tune in if he talk about the divorce because it's drama. Now, that's why the judge said cut it out. He's not even supposed to be talking about his divorce, but this makes him, you know, honestly, it makes people tune in a little bit more to him. He gets views and likes and comments because of talking about his divorce, right? Now, I don't think that Latruth, let me stop.
Interested in breakups for some reason.
No, let me, I gotta keep it above. Latruth, in my opinion, is not as entertaining to me as he may be to others. I don't find Latruth that entertaining, okay? I find his skits a little weak, and to be honest with you, skits are so outdated these days. Ain't nobody really watching that shit no more. You kind of already know that it's a skit, and how many times can you do the same skit over? And this goes for Brianna too. If Brianna supporters, can y'all please tell her that how many times can you do the same skit? Like at some point, people gonna just look at it and see that you're doing the same shit and turn the damn channel. How many times can you put fucking $1 underneath the water bottle and skirt it in somebody's face? How many times can you act like that you need a scholarship money and you know what I'm saying? And how many times can you do the same shit? Let's keep it a buck. This stuff is being played out. You got content creators gonna have to come up with something different for real. Because it ain't working these days, okay? Period.
People are also interested in relationships. So if you are in a relationship and you want to be able to build a platform of your relationship.
That's why a lot of content creators blog on other people's bullshit like I do and get paid to do it. I get paid to break down other people's bullshit. I'm not a content creator. I'm a blogger. It's a difference. I ain't gotta stand up and fucking flap my wings and shit to get money.
Be my guest, do what you do, but understand if it ever ends, it's gonna be some people that's mad because people will become fans of people's relationships. I've seen it. You said I'm exactly right. Most definitely, bro. When I come on here, I'm gonna give y'all nothing but that knowledge. And as y'all see, bro, I'm just saying, y'all, can y'all please like be gentle with me and handle me with love and care, man. I'm a human just like y'all. Y'all be in here attacking me.
He was getting ready to say, handle me with kid gloves. What man want to be handled with kid gloves? What man wants to be handled with kid gloves? Do you hear it? Be nice to me. Come in here and tell me I'm wonderful. Be nice. Say good things. Who begs for that? Ugh.
Like I laid down with y'all and gave y'all the best meat in the world and then just left y'all just like that. And that's how y'all be in my comments acting. And we ain't even ever met, man. I'm a little bit early, man. She should be here my daughter should be here within another 20 minutes. If she's not here in 20 minutes, I already assumed that she's not coming, and then I got to get up out of here and go to my next step. So,
you see, he knows she's not coming. That's why he's saying what he said. But he's such a liar, and people believe him. He knows she wasn't coming. He just said, listen to this. Now tell me what y'all see wrong with this right here. Listen.
Like y'all be in here attacking me like I laid down with y'all and gave y'all the best meat in the world and then just left y'all just like that. And that's how y'all be in my comments acting. And we ain't even ever met, man. I'm a little bit early, man. She should be here within, my daughter should be here within another 20 minutes. If she's not here in 20 minutes, I already assumed that she's not coming, and then I got to get up out of here.
So listen, what's wrong with that statement? If she's not here within the next 20 minutes, I'm going to assume she's not coming and I'm going to get up out of here. See, now a normal person would call, right? You will find out if there was an accident. You will find out that if something is wrong, some type of delay, a normal person would be like, well, you know what? I'm going to call and see. If she ain't here in 20 minutes, then I'm going to need to hop off here and call and make sure she's okay. But the fact that he even came out his mouth and said, if she's not in here in 20 minutes, then I'm going to assume she's not here and I'm going to get up out of here because you knew she wasn't coming. You knew she wasn't coming. I'm just going to have to assume that she's not coming. It's not normal, right? If she's not here in 20 minutes, then I'm going to have to call and see, was there an accident? Is she running late? Is she okay? In 20 minutes, I'm going to call and find out her location. Not, I'm going to get up out of here. I'm going to assume that she's not coming. You're whack.
And go to my next step. So, to all the real fathers in my comments acting, and we ain't even ever met, man. I'm a little bit early, man. She should be here within, my daughter should be here within another 20 minutes. If she's not here in 20 minutes, I already assumed that she's not coming, and then I got to get up out of here and go to my next step. So to all the real fathers that be watching my page and stuff like that, man, you got to make sure you follow the order and all of that, show up for your kids.
And see, this he wasn't expecting us to show the order. He wasn't expecting us to show that wasn't even his weekend, okay? That was not his weekend. He wasn't expecting us to show that.
Keep a record of everything. So I'm not saying that that's going to be the situation. I just know it's almost 6:30, so I just feel like it should already, you know what I'm saying? But
such a liar.
Third party or something. Somebody's supposed to be here.
Why would he say third party or something? Somebody's supposed to be here because he knows she's in Jamaica, even though he may try to lie and say he don't know. That's why he just said third party or something. Somebody's supposed to be here. He didn't seen her in Jamaica, and he didn't seen Ja taunting him with his baby. Okay.
Yeah, man, but just too many people be coming in here attacking me, man. Don't come in here and attack no real father, man. Y'all know how bad that is. A lot of the good men and the good fathers get ridiculed the most on social media, bro. But the bad fathers, the bad men, no one has nothing to say about them. But they ridicule the good ones all the time. So to all the women who came in and apologized to me, who have actually been apologizing to me throughout this whole situation, man, and y'all been apologizing for the things y'all said about me when y'all realized that y'all.
First of all, why would you need an apology? My thing is this: if you thought you was innocent, right? If you thought you was innocent about something, would you need somebody to apologize to you? Do you need that? Because I don't. You notice how I apologize to all those content creators over there that I drugged for filth, that I pulled up their background and shit like that. I apologize to them. And y'all were saying, well, Morris, stop apologizing because they ain't apologizing to you. I don't need them apologize to me. You understand what I'm saying? I don't need that. He does. He need it. I don't need that. For me to move forward with my life, I don't need you to tell me that you're sorry. Because that ain't for me. That's for you. The apology is for you, right? When you apologize to somebody from hurting them, you clear your conscience. I don't need somebody to apologize to me. You understand what I'm saying? If you do, that's fine. If you don't, I don't need it. It's okay. It's for you. He needs it.
wrong and y'all realize like
he needed and he wanted.
So to all the women who came in and apologized to me, who have actually been apologizing to me throughout this whole situation, man, and y'all been apologizing for the things y'all said about me when y'all realized that y'all was wrong and y'all realized like, dang, he's not even a bad person. Damn. So to all those women that apologized to me, I appreciate y'all. To all the women who made public apologies and videos and stuff like that, I appreciate y'all, man. It's love. At the end of the day, I accept y'all apology, man. Y'all don't know me in real life. So when y'all have came on here and actually showed me some love and some grace and apologized for the things that y'all said to me, it made me feel better, man. It made me feel good. It made me feel like a human. Like, because y'all would treat me like I wasn't even a human. I'm for real. Like, y'all would treat me like y'all don't even know what it's like to have a son. And if your son went through any of the things that I've gone through, man, y'all would treat me like that. It was moments I was like, damn. I really was trying to figure out, what do people see when they see me? Do they see a human or do they see an alien? Like, I mean, I'm a human. When I cut, I bleed just like y'all, bro.
You're a narcissist.
I got feelings just like y'all. My feelings get hurt just like y'all, man. I'm a human being.
You act like nobody else's feelings get hurt but yours. You care only about yourself. That's the problem. This car seat thing is not a big deal because, like, with my son and his baby mama, they share car seats. So when she drops the baby off at the meetup point, he just gets the car seat out of her car and give it back at drop off. So that's not a big deal, you guys. And at this point, she's 4 years old. She could be in a booster seat. And a booster seat is something easy. And I'm not like trying to cut him slack. All I'm just saying is that's not no big deal.
Bro. And I got 2 little girls, which made my hearts even softer. Made my hearts even softer, bro. You good in my book. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. And if I'm not good in y'all's book, that's okay too. You dig what I'm saying? But to the ones who rock with me, I rock with y'all. I appreciate you. If you love me, I love you. You know, if you got a problem with me, I still ain't got a problem with you because I don't even know you got a problem with me. You understand what I'm talking about? I only got a problem with somebody who got a problem with me in real life that I know. And them having a problem with me causes me to have to, be cautious. You know what I'm talking about? Move swift. You feel me? Keep your head on the swivel. You know how it go. When it comes to the internet, man, everybody's entitled to their opinions, man. And people have their opinions based off things that they...
Y'all wanted me to review this video. Lord Jesus, just the sound of his voice irked my ass.
You understand what I'm talking about? So it's always love, but I just want to let y'all women know, man, to every one of y'all that feel like I divorced y'all because I got a divorce, I want to apologize to y'all and let's say, listen, you are good people. Don't think that.
Yes, Brianna had to go through this shit. And the next woman, Lord Jesus.
Because I swear, my divorce made me feel like I divorced millions of women.
He just wants to find an excuse to talk about his divorce. Let's just keep it a buck.
I want to let y'all know you are good enough. Whatever happened, it wasn't y'all fault. You dig what I'm talking about? It wasn't y'all fault. It was just, hey, we grow apart. So
we don't care. Jesus.
Grow apart from you guys, man. If that's don't be mad. Don't be, you know what I'm saying? Don't be mad at me, ladies. When I didn't divorce y'all because y'all was some bad people. I divorced y'all because we just grew apart at this point. And I gotta say that because y'all treat me like I was married to y'all. Y'all really do. I gotta bring it.
Grandiosis. Did I say that? Did I speak of that today? Did I speak of grandiosis, narcissistic personality disorder? Did I speak of that?
Humor to it too. I got about 15 more minutes. Where my baby at? I miss my musky.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This joker said I miss my most.
I'm loved. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, baby.
Oh my God.
I appreciate it. You rock with me? Hey, that's what's up. People just saying when it happened to them, they understood it then.
Let me highlight this because this
is exactly I don't know, man. It's a miserable thing when it's done on a public platform, though. You know what I'm saying? When everything is out in the opening and on reality TV and shit like that, it'd be rough, bro. But like I told y'all before, man, I don't hold no grudges. I don't hold no.
He act like his shit made reality TV. It made reality social media.
Grudges to nobody, bro. I don't hold no grudges to nobody, bro. Life is too short to be holding grudges, bro. I just go about my business.
You don't hold grudges.
Snap out of it, though. Whatever woman in there is mad at me right now, snap out of it, man. We were never married. We were never married. We were never married. We were never married. People in here talking about Jamaica and all type of stuff in the comments. What are y'all talking about Jamaica?
He come to lives, listen to him, know he stalked the hell out of his baby mama, know where she had events and everything. What baby daddy say? I know you got an event tomorrow. I saw it. I saw you got an event tomorrow. Well, how you see it? How he see it, y'all? Because he's stalker.
Y'all ever heard of those parenting apps and stuff like that? That's how a lot of people who go through divorces, they communicate through a parenting app. If y'all never heard of a parenting app, y'all need to look it up. It's called OFW. Type that in and get the parenting app. You communicate with the person you got kids with through a parenting app. That's what it's for. Parenting app. You understand what I'm talking about?
He ain't know nothing about that parenting app until Brianna introduced it to him, and I'm the one that introduced it to Brianna, okay? Because he was harassing her through her phone. Calling, and when she answered the phone, he was screaming.
That's how we communicate. Parenting app. So I see y'all in here. What about, somebody said something about Jamaica? I seen somebody say something about the Bahamas or something. What the hell is y'all talking about Jamaica for?
Listen to his lies. Fake ass.
You love my t-shirt? Thank you.
Jeez.
Thank you. Keep doing your part. Always. That's all you can do in life. You can only do your part. In life, everybody that's on here right now, you can only do your part. Oh, you laughing at the caption? I'm for real though, shorty. I'm for real, man. I apologize to all of y'all if I divorced y'all, because I thought I was only married one time my entire life. But like I said, y'all was married to me in y'all minds. Like some of y'all was probably dreaming that I was y'all husband and shit. Like that's my husband right there. Robert, I see how y'all be saying that stuff.
No, they were not. Okay? Nobody was dreaming that they was married to you. Okay? We just saw some drama on social media and we got sucked into the drama. We didn't want you. No one wanted you. It was the drama. That's it. Jeez.
About Tupac and Usher and all them, so I know it's reality. Y'all be like, that's my husband right there. That's my husband right there. Y'all crazy.
Grandiose.
I ain't nobody's husband, y'all. I ain't nobody's husband. Relax. I ain't nobody's husband. Relax. Yep. That's the good thing about the apps, man. You get the parenting app because it has all of the information stored in there, man. It ain't got to be no messiness and all that back and forth and all that.
No, their baby wasn't named after me. They named the baby Amore because they thought it was a good name. Just imagine though, when he was screaming in the app about me, it's just funny because my name just so happened to be the same name as their daughter.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to no trolls. I see people coming in talking about Jamaica and all that. I have no clue what y'all talking about, but I know it's a lot of trolls that come on every live stream saying this and all this and that, bro. And if what y'all saying is true, that don't mean anything, bro. That's what third parties is for. So, I don't know that. I haven't got any details on nothing like the stuff. Y'all, it's crazy. A lot of times I got to figure out stuff through y'all's comments, man. Some of you guys really be invested. I be trying to figure out.
And the thing about it is, his supporters, knowing he lying, would tell. Let me not say his supporters, but the content creators that's covering this, covering basically going at his baby mama's ex-wife, they will cover this and say he didn't know she was in Jamaica. He didn't even know that she was in Jamaica. He didn't know at all. They would actually tell them that.
Y'all be knowing some of the stuff. That's another thing. I got so many private eyes, and maybe they got private eyes too, because y'all be bringing me all type of information. Mm-hmm. When I go on the blogs on YouTube, that's how I be finding out stuff too. If I get on YouTube, I learn stuff through YouTube. I'll be like, oh, this is what's going on. Oh shit. Oh wow. Oh my God. No, ain't no way. When I'm on YouTube, that's how I be reacting, bro. I don't be bro. I'll be focused in on my work. I'll focus in on what I got to do, bro. You say you're not a troll. Well, you know, hey.
Yeah, but yeah, he knew that she had an event tomorrow. He's like, you got the event tomorrow, and I saw it. Don released that. Remember that? Don revealed that he watches and know what she got going on, because how would she know? How would he know that she had an event? Because he be watching her, stalking her, just like Justice stalked Cora. Okay, they stalk their exes. Period.
Maybe you not. If you're not trolling, I apologize. Like I said, I got to use my words carefully. Some of you may have seen some information somewhere. I don't know. It may have been a skit or anything, bro. Y'all got to understand, when some of this stuff y'all seeing may be skits, and it could be also old videos. You feel me? I posted a video today, me and my little girl, where I just got off work. I had the UPS thing on, and my daughter, I was doing a little skit, right? I posted that today, and people was thinking that was right then. So some videos be old. So if it's a live stream, then it may be real. But if it's just a video, it could be a skit, or it could be an old video, bro. You never know. Because that video that I posted this morning was from a couple of weeks ago. Somebody said, let it go. Let what go, swing? Sweet, let what go? Let what go, baby? What's going on? What's going on, boo? You said, at this point, all of us are living our best life, baby. Even you. Sweet honey, you're living your best life.
He must have got mad because somebody must have said Bree living her best life. And that must have triggered him and made him mad to react the way he's reacting right now.
Have to be living your best life, because you're on my post telling me about another person who's living their best life. And in order,
he could have just very well said, that's good that she's living her best life and I'm happy for her. But nope, that triggered him. That made him mad. Okay, because he mad because Bree is living her best life. If she living her best life, because I mean, is she? Is she?
For you to know that someone's living their best life, you have to be living your best life. But me, I've never lived my best life and got on here and told you that somebody else is living their best life. I can't focus. I know I'm living my best life right now. I can't tell you what nobody else is doing. I have no clue. I can't tell you that, bro. If you living your best life right now.
If I'm mad because I just heard my ex living her best life was a statement. Because he's really mad right now, okay?
In the comments, say I'm living my best life. And I ain't going back and forth with you. Say that in the comments right now. If you living your best life, say I'm living my best life. That way I know, because it's came out your mouth. You can't just assume that people living their best life. I know for a fact I'm living my best life. I sleep there.
That pissed him off, y'all. He's still talking about best life.
Pretty good at night. I'm dead. Hey, no, this ain't no jokes. Even when I'm by myself, I'm living my best life. When I'm around my friends, I'm living my best life. If you see me around a beautiful woman, I'm living my best life. I'm living my best life, man. I'm telling y'all, I can promise you that. Like, you gotta experience, once you experience peace, like.
Well, we know what his trigger is. Honey, don't go in his comments and say Bree living her best life, honey. He gonna be mad.
This is the best peace you'll ever experience. I got about 7 more minutes, man. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer after that, though. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer after 6:30. Somebody could have got a flat tire or anything.
Such a liar. Such a manipulator.
Somebody say he had her or she had. Y'all don't know what you meant by he had her in that comment, but I don't know if any of you guys go backwards. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't encourage you guys to go backwards, man. Always go forward. Go forward, people. Go forward. Forward progress. When you go backwards, bro, you can't go backwards, bro. That's not an option. Not for me. I've never went backwards a day in my life. I'm gonna go forward. Hell, it'd be hard for me to hit reverse on my car. Y'all see I'm back in? It was a struggle for me to back in because I really don't like to go backwards. That's about the only way I go backwards is when I back my car somewhere. That's about the only way. I don't like that. I don't like going backwards for nothing. And then I look at the camera when I am going backwards, when I'm backing up, make sure I don't hit nothing, because when you're going backwards, it's a possibility that you might crash on something, bro. That's why I like to go forward. Going forward is better, bro. Something new. You want to go to new things. If what you had going on didn't work out for you, don't go back to it. You got to go forward, people. I don't even like the reverse. Like, I'm telling you, I hate looking like this, bro. It's dangerous, man. Y'all better get your minds right. I'm living my best life and I ain't going back and forth with you. That's what I'm talking about, Linda. I told you, if you living your best life.
That best life comment got this man bothered, okay?
Man, I come and go as I please. I do whatever I want to do, man. I'm living my best life.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got nobody talking about where you going, when you coming back, who you with, where you at. I ain't got to listen to none of that type of shit.
Lies, I bet he missed it. Listen, honey, let me tell you something. Child, please. I can't imagine being married, right? And that where you going, where you at, when you coming back, and then all of a sudden you by yourself and you ain't with that person no more, honey. He probably wish he heard where you going, when you coming back. I'm just saying. I know I would. I'd be like, damn, ain't got nobody here asking me where the hell I'm going.
Crazy.
And a good husband, she wouldn't even have to ask where you going and when you coming back, okay? All right, because he would tell her unless she's occupied when he leaves the house. But other than that, he should tell her where he's going.
Only people who have experienced that have experienced real freedom, bro. Real peace. That's how you win. Believe me, a lot of y'all in relationships and y'all don't even want to be in them damn relationships. Can't do nothing. It's like you're on house arrest. Can't do nothing that you want.
Now he's trying to throw shots. Listen to the subliminals. You hear him?
You gotta do what the other person want to do. You gotta make them happy. That's what a relationship. You gotta make them happy. You can't make yourself happy. You gotta make them happy.
What's wrong with that? But what's wrong with that? Why wouldn't you want to try to make someone happy?
Only them. You said I don't go backwards. No, man. No. I never want back. I'm move on. I'm engaged now. I love it. That's what's up. You engaged? Okay. You about to go. You about to get that paperwork done. You about to have an owner. You about to own someone, and you're about to have an owner. It's nothing wrong with that. Somebody said control. Yeah, I know I'm gonna give y'all some. See, y'all thought y'all owned me, but when I divorced, y'all thought that y'all knew y'all didn't own me no more. That's what happened. Some of y'all still be treating me like I'm y'all husband too. When y'all see me doing stuff on social media, y'all be like, "What are you doing? Stop that! You're my husband." No, get over here. No, I ain't go. I'm single. I'm free. I am free. No one controls me, y'all. Y'all be trying to control me. I'll be saying that. We're done, everybody. We are done. Brandon Palmer, tell him we are done. These women be acting like they got some ownership over me.
Yeah, like he got to convince himself that the relationship is over. Somebody said, wow, is he 43? Yes, Miss Pamela, he is.
On this damn internet, man. They be in all my stuff. I'm a grown man. I'm not y'all son. I'm not y'all son. Y'all be trying to tell on me and shit. I be saying y'all be trying to tell on me and all type of stuff. I see Latruth doing this. I see Latruth doing this. So what? I am grown, man. I am a grown man. I be going to tapping people. Look what he doing. Look, so I'm grown. I can do what I want. Bad. You are smart. You are alive. Knowing, oh my God, what in the world? No, I don't know that. Don't say stuff like that nobody ain't coming. Don't speak no evil stuff over here. What is wrong with you? You don't say that to no black man when he's waiting for visitation. You don't do that. What is wrong with you?
See, look at the lies.
I can't believe that. Stop. Don't. I will block you next time. Somebody come in and saying something like that, they will get blocked. I don't do that negativity, bro. We speak positive over here. You're supposed to be saying, I know you happy you about to get your daughter. I don't want to hear nothing about that ain't nobody showing up. Don't you do that. Y'all wrong for that. Y'all be saying, man, that's why I be saying sometimes y'all do too much. Some stuff you got to keep in. If you feel that way, keep that in, bro. Because I'm going to be disappointed.
Exactly. His followers knew that she wasn't coming, and so did he.
So don't be saying it like, y'all crazy. Y'all must ain't never his third parties and stuff too. Y'all wrong.
See, the reason why he just said his third parties and stuff too, because he knows she in Jamaica. He can't even keep it together, y'all. That's why he said his third parties too, because he knows she's in Jamaica.
Man, y'all about threw my whole vibe off talking like that, man.
Look at him.
I do everything by the book. I'm gonna be.
He do everything by the book, but don't pay. Let me stop. Don't pick up his child when he's supposed to. Everything by the book. Okay. Not supposed to be talking about his ex still, but does everything by the book.
Very disappointed. Believe that. But I do everything by the book. I keep a record of everything. So a person will be a fool to play with me. A person will be a fool to play with me.
But then his supporters will get mad when they find out there's no paperwork filed, nothing for him to take her back to court. Because why he ain't take her back to court? Listen, a man has rights, a father has rights. If she's not allowing him to see his child during the scheduled visits, why he ain't took her back to court? He's not going to take her back to court. You want to know why he's not going to take her back to court? Because he would be wrong. He would be found not doing what he's supposed to do. He's the inconsistent faker. He's faking right now. He's faking for people that he knows that will believe him and run with this. And I bet you they did. I bet you some content creator ran with this shit right here. I guarantee you they did.
You said play in the Bahamas. Man, I had a good time when I was in the Bahamas, man. I need to go back somewhere. That's about time for me to go vacation again soon. Blessings, legend. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. All the people in here speaking to me with positivity on your hearts, man. That's dope. I appreciate that. To be able to see people have something positive to say in this so.
Exactly, Oliver. She said he's at the police station. Just walk in there and do a report and say she's not following the order. Exactly. Exactly.
Negative world. It's a plus, man. I love it.
Let's see if he get out and go in the police station and say that she didn't bring him his child.
He been spilling the hurt. Oh my God, what is wrong with? That's what I'm saying. That's another woman. She think I still want her. That's what I'm telling you, bro. When I go through a breakup,
but the thing about it, the girl said he's been spinning the hurt or spilling the hurt or whatever she said. Just because he's hurting don't mean he wants her. But that's what he took out of that, right? You know, somebody can say, Robert, you hurt. Being hurt don't mean that you won't want her back. Being hurt just means that you're hurt because of the situation about what happened. That doesn't mean you want her back. But that's what he takes out. I can't be hurt because if I'm hurt and if I deal with this hurt, then people going to think I want her back. So that's why he's never dealt with the hurt before.
Divorce, I am completely done. I don't want none of y'all. Ain't none of y'all my woman. It's that time, but I'm gonna wait. I'll wait another.
He been on social media so much faking the funk that boy don't even know how to turn it off. He did so many skits. He's so fake. You're right, Shantisa. He's so fake. And to be honest with you, I think that he's done it so long that he just feels like this what he's supposed to do. Just be fake. He's so fake. Straight fake. And listen, a real man would have, listen. A real man would call her right now and let us listen to him say, where you at? But I bet you he won't. Let's listen.
Make a phone call. Let me mute y'all real quick.
Why he mute? Huh? Why did he mute? Because he don't want Brianna on the other. He don't want us to hear Brianna on the other end say, Robert, you know this ain't your weekend, or whatever the case may be. Now, if you're going to put it on the floor, Robert, put it on the floor. Now, if you're going to do something like this, then we should hear him say, Bree, where are you? I am at the flagpole waiting for my child. Where are you? Because he know he's a liar. He know he's a faker. That's why he muted. He know he muted because what if Bree would have answered the phone? Because somebody said in the comments that she didn't. If she would have answered the phone, she would have been like, boy, you know it ain't your weekend. Why you tripping? Such a faker. Such a faker.
Nobody answering the damn phone.
Exactly, Sheba. Cora did. Went right in there and made a report.
Nothing, man. I'm just waiting, y'all. Just waiting. Said you got a hangover. Your birthday was Wednesday. Oh, that's what's up, bro, man. Hope you had a blast, bro. My birthday was just June 15th. Nah, I'm not trying to. It's nothing that you guys are saying, bro. Like I'm down because I'm just feeling like.
And now he about to act like he's so sad and depressed, so he can come back and make those subliminal messages on his post, calling her all types of bitter baby mamas and stuff. He's doing this for the content creators to drag Brianna, make videos and drag her. He's doing this to give them more content, more ammunition to drag Brianna, period.
I ain't, like I said, I ain't about to speak on it, but shit is crazy. Rochelle, like that, that's one of the happiest things I've ever heard right there, girl. Are you something's in your wrong with your mental? Sure. I just sit here and say this whole spiel about not going backwards. What is wrong with you?
Queen Patrice said he done worked himself up over a fake visitation. Exactly, okay?
That DD, man. Appreciate the prayers. Everybody was saying something kind, man. Salute y'all. I appreciate it. Some of these women here still acting like I broke up with them. I don't get it. I was never with them. They don't know me. They never met me or nothing.
So the whole video, he insult women. The women that's watching him are his supporters, right? So again, the whole video, he insult them. Y'all act like I broke up with y'all. Y'all act like I broke up with y'all. Y'all act like I divorced y'all. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all act like I left y'all. I know y'all want me to be y'all husbands. Y'all act like I left y'all. What's wrong with you?
Some of them still ain't here mad, bro. It's been about 2 years. Y'all still mad? Y'all still mad at me? At some point, gotta get over it, man. Gotta move forward. She said, maybe you did divorce us. I mean, that's what it feels like. Y'all treat me like I'm shit to y'all. Like, damn, I ain't even never met y'all. What do y'all be so mad about? Wait patiently, Latruth. Maybe they driving. I'm waiting, man.
Such a faker. Miss Pamela said he truly starts to believe his own lies. I was married to somebody like that. I agree. I do believe that the truth believe his own lies. I really do.
It be other people on here, like people on the internet be knowing what days my visitation is too. I be seeing pages posting stuff about my visitation. I be like, how the fuck do they know what days I got? How do they know?
He hates that we know now. He hates that everybody knows when is his visitation. He hates that because he want to do what he do now. He want to do what he doing right now. Pretend that it's his day so he can come out here and people can bash Brianna when he start crying and acting like he can't get his child. But now we know when Latruth's supposed to get his child. Let's see if he start being a little bit more on time, okay?
I'll be like, this is crazy.
Consistent.
Imagine y'all's life being like that, where people know everything. They know what weekend. If y'all went through joint custody or any type of visitation, you know the part, like the man, if the kid lives with the woman, usually the man gets every other weekend plus certain holidays and things like that, summer and stuff like that, man. You get that, but you get that every other weekend. So people already know what weekend is my weekend. I be seeing people posting it and all that, and I be like, yo, these people, they be bugging out. Oh no, hey, Juanita, that's definitely false. I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all be coming in here saying a bunch of false stuff. I mean, a lot of y'all ain't gonna wake up until y'all, oh my God, this car just backed into this other car. Oh my God. That's crazy. Just backed into it. Gonna keep on around. You better come on back and get that straight, man. I seen him, buddy. I seen you, buddy. Don't just go away. Don't do that. Don't do that, buddy. Yeah, I just seen that, man. A lot of y'all be thinking y'all know stuff until y'all see people go through court cases, and then when y'all see custody battles, and you be like, oh, how did this person win this, and how did this person win that? It's because they did everything they were supposed to do, and the other person.
He ain't never went through no custody battle, okay? He didn't go through no custody battle. He asked in the beginning for full custody. He didn't get it. The judge denied his ass, period. And there had to be a reason why, because he couldn't prove Brianna to be an unfit mom, right? There was no custody battle. He ain't won shit. He had them people over there on YouTube saying he was going to get custody of his child. He don't want his child. Hell, if he don't want the 2 weeks during the summer, what make you think he want his child, period? He don't. When are you guys going to realize that he don't?
I was lying, bro. So that's why I don't even get on here and do all that with y'all back and forth, man. And I still ain't going to do it now. I'm going to just let y'all keep your eyes open and just keep watching. You said my book got these women going crazy. How to consistently be great in bed. But see, if they talk to me nice, if they be nice, they don't realize I'm a very nice guy, man. I show love to everybody. I don't be understanding why they be coming in with that negativity on their heart.
Who told me to show this video? Y'all owe me something. A super chat, super sticker, a coffee, or something. Y'all owe me something for going through this shit with this guy.
Tell me about your book. Go get it off of Amazon. Go to Amazon, type in Robert Hampton. How to Consistently Be Great in Bed, and get the book.
Who says that if you are an author and somebody say, tell me about your book, you know, you say, hey, you know, the book is about how I teach men and women or couples or whatever, how to fall in love by being greater in bed and da 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 da. You don't just say, oh, tell me about your book, go get it from Amazon. What? If you wrote a book and somebody say, tell me about your book, like if I wrote a book and they say, Amora, tell me about your book. Well, my book is about my experience during my military career of 20 years being a female officer in an all-male unit. You know, you tell a little synopsis of the book, right? That somebody said, tell me about your book. He said, go get it from Amazon. What?
Nah, they went on around there on that side, so I'm a definitely consistently be great in bed. But see, if they talk to me nice, if they be nice, they don't realize I'm a very nice guy, man. I show love to everybody, bro. So I don't be understanding why they be coming in with that negativity on their heart. Tell me about your book. Go get it off of Amazon. Go to Amazon, type in Robert Hampton, How to Consistently Be Great in Bed, and get the book. Nah, they went on around there on that side, so I'm gonna definitely see what's going on. And I'm pretty, it's cameras out here too, so.
She said the internet sister said it wasn't worth
You are famous, we love you. I appreciate the love.
Damn. He ain't read that book. Maybe the first page.
You said because they want me to. They ain't acting like they want me. Because if they want this, if they is acting like they want me, they showing me that they toxic already. And the one thing I don't do is toxic. So if they acting like they want me, they damn sure gonna get overlooked. I like when people be sweet. I like a feminine woman. That's the type of stuff I like. I don't like no toxicity. I don't like no toxic woman. So if that's why they coming in here doing it because they want me, that's weak.
Rose Renee. Did you have to write all of that? She in here talking about something. They both are somebody's kids and they are both lovely in God's eyes. And I promise you guys wouldn't want no one talking about you guys' kids like this. Rose, why are you even here? Do you even watch people on YouTube? Do you watch bloggers? Why are you on YouTube? Most bloggers on YouTube talk about somebody. Why are you here? Why are you here? What did you think I was talking about? Cotton candy? Huh? Did we need you to write that? Huh? They're both somebody's kids and they are both lovely in God's eyes. And I promise you guys wouldn't want no one talking about you guys' kids like this. They're not kids. They're grown ass adults. Okay? Rose Renee, they're not kids. Show me a kid. Where are the kids that we're talking about? Huh? Where are the kids at? Rose, Renee, where are the kids? They're grown-ass adults. People on YouTube blog about other people. Did you not know that? Now, maybe you fell on the wrong channel. Maybe you came on here to listen to some music. But one, this ain't no goddamn kid, okay? He a grown-ass man. Now, he act like a kid. But for you to come over here and say, you will be mad if somebody talk about your kids like that, girl, bye.
Behavior to me. And I know it's true because I see women who are like that. They be toxic as hell, and some dudes like that. I don't like toxicity. I'll be trying to, as soon as a relationship turns toxic, I'll be trying to get the hell up out of that shit.
I don't like toxicity, but I want somebody to drag the mother of my children because I put my business on social media for them to drag them.
Like my best, I'm like, no, I can't do this. I gotta go. I gotta go. And if y'all know anything about a toxic woman, when you want to get up out of that relationship, they get even more toxic. So It's damn near life-threatening.
He a whole granddaddy and she talking about somebody's kid.
You said both ways? Yeah, I guess it can be both ways if it's a dude that's toxic, but you know, I can't relate to it. I cannot relate.
He can't relate to a dude being toxic, but he can tell the mother of his daughter to suck his, what he say, suck my D, you stupid AB, right? But he don't know how, he can't relate to being toxic. Okay.
Everybody argue at some point in their relationship, but if it becomes physical, you got to get up out that shit right away. That's to the man and the woman. If your relationship is toxic and y'all arguing and all that, sometimes you can get past the arguing, but once it becomes physical, get up out the relationship. Be done with it. For real. Facts.
Okay.
And that's man or woman.
Okay, that's what they did, right? That's what they did. It became physical and they got up out of it, right?
Man or woman. I ain't biased when it comes to that. If the man is putting his hands on the woman, get out the relationship. If the woman is putting her hands on the man, get out the relationship right away.
Okay, that's what y'all did.
You said the question is why they be on my live faster than the real supporters? Because they toxic. Those are toxic people. Those women you see getting in here and they come in here before people actually showing love, they toxic. And a lot of them think I like toxicity. They think that because of the content that they seen got put out there. They think that I don't like that shit at all.
This man said he don't like toxicity, but yet he gets on his page and he shouts out a page that's dragging any and everybody that they can think of. Make it make sense.
You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot for me to even get to any of those points. I can't stand it. That's like a teapot about to boil over, but it takes a long time. With me, it's like you fill a teapot up and you put it on the stove and let that shit boil for 5 hours. I'm like a crock pot type of boil. It takes a long time for that. Like, you know how you cook something in a crock pot and it take all night long? That's the type. I would have to hear toxicity for hours on top of hours on top of hours before I explode with my mouth. That's how long it takes for me.
He's a damn.
Because I'm Mr. Self-control and I try to ignore shit.
He's Mr. Grandiosis, okay? Mr. Grandiosis, period. Mr. Grandiosis.
And the shit just building and building and building and building. If I was to sit on this live and for 3-4 hours and it was nothing but constant bashing and stuff like that, I might end up cussing somebody out like that. If it's 5 or 6 straight hours, eventually I'm human. That's everybody.
5 or 6 straight hours of getting cussed out is when Robert said it takes 5 or 6 straight hours of being cussed out before he'll cuss somebody out. Who the hell is he even trying to lie to?
They think you ghetto and I'm not. See,
I need y'all to hear that again
because I'm Mr. Self-control and I try to ignore shit and the shit just building and building and building and building. If I was to sit on this live and for 3-4 hours and it was nothing but constant bashing and stuff like that, I might end up cussing somebody out like that. If it's 5 or 6 straight hours, eventually I'm human. That's everybody. They think you ghetto and I'm not. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't like it. I've met people since that too, and they be toxic as hell, and they be thinking that that's a turn on for me. I'll be like, nope, and they wonder why they don't ever hear from me again. I don't deal with no toxicity. You see somebody around me and you see them around me consistently, it's because they're feminine and they're not toxic. I can't do a toxic person. So all of y'all women who coming in here being toxic, that ain't how you shoot your shot. I promise you, it ain't gonna work.
Why would he be worried about somebody in his comments trying to shoot their shot? Isn't he supposed to be with season? Why is he worrying about somebody shooting their shot? If that's how you're supposed to shoot your shot, that ain't it, huh? Is he trying to get one of his supporters to shoot their shot? That don't make no sense, right? He makes his girlfriend look.
A person can only take so much. That's a fact. You and your new boo broke up. What in the world is y'all talking about? Y'all stay doing that. Y'all stay doing that on this social media app. That's another thing too. Whenever you get into the public eye, when the people see you with somebody, they automatically just put you in a deep ass relationship. They do this on social media. I'm telling y'all, don't even put y'all relationships on social media. That's my advice. Keep your relationship to yourself. It's already enough drama and stuff already. And a relationship is hard enough as it is. Do not put it on social media. I'm telling y'all right now. You start putting your relationship on social media, everybody gonna be all up in your business. They're gonna be looking at the look on your face, the man's face. They're gonna be, oh, this person looks like they're mad this day. They're gonna be looking for every little thing that they can say to pull y'all apart. They definitely, trust me, don't put that shit on the internet. I've literally been dating 16 years. Nothing's wrong with that, man. That's dope. That's a great bond. 16 years. That's great. My biggest mistake is putting my relationship on the internet. I ain't doing that. You said I'm crazy? What you talking?
That right there tell you that him and Caesar not together, but you know, she don't want to be going along acting like they together or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't no way, she's 50 something like I am. It ain't no way I'm about to be on here acting like I'm with somebody when I'm not. You understand what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. He already, the day I saw him grab at Brianna's butt, he posted an old video of him grabbing at Brianna's butt. I said, this man ain't over her. There's no way you gonna post a video of grabbing at your ex butt if you over her, okay? It ain't no way. Now, I know how to edit videos, and he does too. He would have edited that shit out with the quickness, okay? You know how it take about 30 seconds to edit that portion out, and he could have put anything else in that place. But he did that because, in my opinion, he's not over her. Now, whether he wants to be with her or not, I'm not going to sit here and say he wants to be with her, because if he wants, I don't think he wants to be with her, but I don't think he's over her, okay? I think he's hurt because they're not together, but he's definitely not over her, period. And I think he definitely thinks about their relationship, because you got to think about it. She was taking care of him for the last 3 years, just like Justin. Cora was taking care of him, and I believe that he misses Cora taking care of him, just like I think Latruth missed Brianna taking care of him, period.
Come on, sis. Man, I'm telling you, if it don't, it's beautiful when you're together, but when you're not together, it's bad when you put it on social media. I've seen it. If you go look on YouTube and any other site, and you type in breakups, celebrity breakups or something like that, it's always bad, bro. It's always bad. Yolanda, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Move on. Do not put your relationship on the internet, shorty, because you're going to have everybody attacking you the same way y'all in here talking to me. You see how you so over-opinionated right now telling me to move on? That's how they're going to be with you as soon as you get in a relationship and it don't work. Everybody's going to be in your...
I think they might bump and grind, but I don't think they anything serious. I mean, I'm just going to keep it my opinion.
Business. People that you don't even know going to be in your business. Bloggers going to be talking about your relationship falling apart. All that shit. So it kind of makes it something that you can never really move on from, because your fans won't let you move on. They try to keep you on it. Your fans going to try to keep you on it. You've been trying to get up out the situation and stop talking about it for so many years. Your fans going to keep it going. Your fans going to go look at what the ex is doing and come back and tell you what your ex done. They're going to, vice versa, they're going to go tell your ex what you doing. It's going to be back and forth, bro. Like, keep that shit off the internet. Y'all better listen to me, man. Y'all done seen it. Y'all seen me. If you watch me, don't put your shit on the internet. Keep your shit private. Everybody all up in your business. They worried about your kids and, oh my God, what happened there? Like, it's going to be, I'm telling you, you're going to become a celebrity. You're going to be somebody, they're going to talk about you 24/7. When the same things is going on in their own homes, even worse, in their own homes. But you're going to be the topic of discussion. You're going to be important even if you're not trying to be. I'm on here. I got on social media.
Exactly, Kayshawn. She said it. I thought this live was about his daughter. When he's supposed to be picking up his daughter from the flagpole, he didn't forgot all about picking up his daughter, right? He on him mad because they low-key, you know, talking about his relationship. This gets him all hot and bothered. You know what I mean? All hot and bothered.
For entertainment purposes. I got on here for my movies, my music, my skits. I got on here for that. I got on here for work. I didn't expect work to turn, my life to turn into everything dealing with work. I didn't expect that, bro. Keep making them mad, my boy. They get mad as soon as you go live and hop on this month. See what you have to say. Weird. Oh, man, they love.
He done forgot all about little Mosky. He ain't said nothing else about little Mosky, huh? He just ain't said nothing else about little Mosky.
Love me though. That's it. They love me. They just toxic. You know, I got some toxic ass women that follow me. You got to think I was making bitter baby mama skits and stuff based on reality. I was making my skits based off things I went through. Those bitter baby mama skits attracted a lot of toxic women, man. They love me, but they toxic. That's how they show they love. They love me, but they just toxic as hell, bro. And they don't realize I don't like toxicity. I do not like toxic women at all. In them bitter baby mama skits, I was trying to expose the women so the women could see the comments and they could realize that they was wrong. I wanted people to look at those bitter baby mama skits and see themselves in the mirror and see like, damn, oh, I am wrong for doing that. But I don't think that was the effect. They was laughing. I seen so many women in those bitter baby mama skits saying, oh, I'm just like that too. I did the same thing to my baby daddy. And I'm sitting there looking at them comments, and them comments is getting a bunch of likes and laughing emojis on there. I'm like, what the they think this is cool. So it was the wrong effect when I put those bitter baby mama skits out. I don't know nothing about bitter baby daddies, y'all. So a lot of y'all, even when I was doing it, I don't know how to be a bitter baby daddy. I've never even seen it. I'm gonna be honest. So if it is some women out there that know how bitter baby mamas,
he don't know how to be a bitter baby daddy. He's a bitter ex-husband. Somebody need to start a damn series called Bitter Ex-Husbands, okay? Maybe I'll do that. Who wants to get in on it with me with a series? Maybe we can do it virtually called Bitter Baby Husbands. Who wants it? Anybody want to get in on a series with me called Bitter Baby Husbands? Because he's definitely a bitter baby ex-husbands. Because him and Justin is both bitter ex-husbands, okay? Bitter exes. Bitter ex-spouses. Bitter ex-husband. We got to think of what are we going to call it? Bitter ex-spouses? Bitter ex-husbands? Bitter ex-partners? What are we going to call it? Bitter baby daddies is something. Okay? Because he's bitter, clearly. I don't know nothing about no bitter baby daddy, but you are a bitter ex, period. You are a bitter ex.
Bitter baby daddies is make y'all some skits and show it. It backfired. Kenny, you right, it did. Because my fan base was always positive until I started doing those skits. And then it brought the toxic women in. And so that's the reason why now, even when they see me doing stuff that's positive and real father game type of stuff, they see it as something totally different. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to read what a real father is because those women are actually bitter baby mamas as well. And I was hoping that they would learn from the content not to do that stuff. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping they would learn not to be bitter baby mamas. And it's 6:47, man. I'm about to get up off here, man. I got to go to my next step. I got to figure something out. This is crazy. Hey, man, I'm going to holler at y'all, man. Love, like I told y'all.
Go to his next step. Why don't he stay on the video and let us see him walk into the police station? There ain't no next steps. He did this whole 48 minutes or whatever it is, 48 minutes for YouTubers to take the wheel and run with it with his lies. That's what they doing. They help spread this man lies.
I ain't got no beef with none of y'all. I know a lot of y'all feel like I divorced y'all, and it wasn't that. This ain't that. That ain't this. It's love. We friends, y'all. We social media friends, man. We Facebook friends, bro. You understand? We're ladies. We are Facebook friends. Snap out of it. You were never my wives. Only Facebook friends, man. Stop being toxic. Okay? And anybody that's on here that agrees with keeping kids away from their dads, please unfollow me. We are not cool. That is never cool. Those were skits. And if y'all support that type of behavior, I don't even want y'all following me because I represent Real Father Game. So respectfully, I'm saying this in my most humble way. Please keep the disrespect to yourself, man. It's a grown man over here. Let's build something great. Let's make Facebook great again on my platform, man. Y'all do what y'all want to do on other people's platforms and stuff, man. But let's keep it positive over here. Let's keep it uplifting over here. Let's keep it love over here, man. You hear me? That's all I want, man. Let me get my mental right now. I gotta handle some business, and y'all keep me in y'all prayers. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Keep me in your prayers. And like I said, I want to announce it one more time. You guys are my Facebook friends, not my Facebook wives. Okay? When my divorce became final, I divorced every one of y'all. It's Facebook friends, not Facebook wives. Okay? All right? I love y'all. Be blessed. Gone. Hell, I even be.
This Joker is such a character. I just want to play this one again, guys.
It depends on if the pages that you're reading to the people are 100% who you are. Like, what people don't understand, I brought her into this entertainment world with me. Like, so a lot of things that we post are just it's entertainment purposes, and everything that you guys see in those videos is not real. Just like I want to touch on the bitter baby mama's content. She's never gonna be nothing like that ever. Even if we wasn't together, she would never be that way. That's never. That's content that we do to show.
She'll never be a bitter baby mama. Anyway, that long ass video, the flag video that we just watched, was a whole for the content creators to bash his wife. He knew it was not his weekend. It was a stage. Oh my God. It was a stage, basically rant for him to garner attention, garner sympathy, and to yet again get people to make videos to drag Brianna, okay? To be honest with you, I know for a fact that Brianna is not the bitter baby mama that he claims. I know for a fact, okay? I know for a fact that Brianna gets burnt out with her kids and she want them daddies to come get them children, okay? And I would too. I would too. So I know for a fact that he is not being honest about that. Now, what I don't understand is why does people keep falling for it? People keep falling for Robert is the victim. There is no victim. The only victim is Amora and them other kids, but really Amora, in this situation, Amora. Not me, but their daughter Amora. She's the only victim in this, okay? But he does this because he wants to entice the content creators that support him to continue to drag Brianna, and they do it. I do believe that some of them know that he's full of shit and he's a liar, but they do it because it gives them content and they give their supporters something to watch. Their supporters want to see them drag Brianna. I think they have tried to get out of it and talk about other stuff, and their supporters does not support them. Okay? Their supporters does not support them, and they don't know how to get other supporters. They don't know how to go out there and talk about another story and get other supporters. So all their supporters, every last one of them, supports him. Every last one of them supports him. Those are his supporters. His supporters. And because of that, if they talk about anything else, chocolate chip cookies, M&Ms, whatever, the sun outside, they will not garner the support. So what do? They continue to talk on what the supporters want to hear, and that is Brianna got brown stuff coming out her coochie. Brianna BBL is going flat. Brianna got big feet. Brianna got cross eyes. Brianna is pregnant with her 5th child. Brianna this. Brianna in an abusive relationship. Oh, did you hear Brianna laugh the other day? Did you hear Brianna go to sleep on live the other day? They want to hear, and it's not even that they want to hear anything about Robert, because I don't think they do. They just want to hear people bash Brianna. Hence why the siblings said what they said today. They started off talking about Felicia because Felicia was going in on them or whatever. But they couldn't just stop. They couldn't stop with just Felicia. Nope. They had to go in on Brianna. Because they know their people are there to hear about Brianna. Period. The sister don't know how to talk about nobody else but Brianna. And I think that the reason why they do it, they already said, oh, you know, whatever, you know. She said, so Amora, he's mad at her new baby daddy that his daughter is having quality time. I think he mad at the new baby daddy because he told Brianna that ain't no man gonna want you with 4 children and a man wanted her. Because I think it doesn't even matter if it was Jonell. It could be Frederick King, and he'll be mad at Frederick King, okay? When a narcissist tell you that don't nobody want you but me, and you ain't gonna get no better than me, they mean that. They don't want you to have nobody else but them, okay? So I think that these narcissistic men, when they tell you you're not going to be nothing without me, honey, they want that to be the case, baby. When they say, I want to put you back in the position in which you was when I met you, that means they want to take away everything that you have that has advanced you in life. And they want you to go back to where y'all first met. But what he don't understand, what the narcissists don't understand is if you go back, then they need to go back, right? They don't want to go back to where they were, but they want you to go back to where you were. Make it make sense. Make that make sense. They want you to get rid of all the things you grew, you learned, and you gained. They want you to give up all of that, and they want you to go back. But they don't want to go back. They want to continue to grow from where they are, gain from where they are, increase from where they are. But they want you to go back. Because why? Because when they told you you weren't going to do better than them, and you did better than them, it hurts them. Because they look like the fool. Damn, I told her she couldn't get better than me. And she had the audacity to go out and get better than me. Now, that's just subjective, right? That's subjective. But obviously, in this case, Robert thinks that Jonell is better than him, because if he didn't think that Jonell was better than him, he wouldn't be sweating over Jonell. And if people say, Amora, he's not sweating over Jonell, yes, he is. Yes, he is. We didn't heard Desharia say when he came and picked her up to take her to Bed Bath and Beyond or Body Works or whatever, that he talked about Brianna and Jonell the entire time. The entire time. He told his ex-wife she couldn't do no better. She's gonna fail. He told her all your supporters are mine, just like he told Joppy. When he went up on Joppy panel and said, these are my supporters, He think every content creator right now that's so-called his supporter, he think that everybody that sits under there is his supporters. Do you remember when he came over here the other night on my panel when he was here for 11 hours? What did he say? He knew some of his supporters was in my chat, right? And what did he say? I'm just here. I just can't understand that my supporters are sitting over here listening to this lady. Yeah, well, your supporters may want to understand what's really going on. Your supporters may not have known because your bloggers don't point out all the bad things you did. No, they just point out the bad things that Brianna did. And if you don't point out the bad things that he did, then of course you're going to think that Brianna is this screwed up individual. Yeah. But if you show the things that you did, you would be like, oh, well, shit. He ain't no better. How can we sit here and drag Brianna, dog Brianna, go after her every single day and let this man go free like he's some big king? Like he just so righteous, so perfect that he did everything right. Hell to the no. No. Robert is a liar, a huge one. He lies every day. There's a difference than a lie and a liar. He's a liar. A liar. He is a liar. And a faker. Oh, I'm not no toxic. You are toxic. Very much toxic. You are a narcissist. A toxic ass narcissist. And they say Robert ain't no abuser. Robert is still abusing both his baby mothers right now and his 16-year-old daughter. Both his baby's mothers and his 16-year-old daughter. He posts her on his page. Why? Because of control. He probably like, these my pictures. I can do what I want to do. How can you post your child on your page? You knowing y'all don't get along, knowing she probably can't stand his guts. They don't communicate. He posts her on the page to let her know, I control you. You don't control me. What can she do about it? What can this sharp? This man has even went on her page and stole pictures from her page and posted on his page. He does it for control. He does it to show her, I can do as I please because I'm the adult. I'm your father and you can't do nothing about it. So if I want to post your photos on my page, even though I don't support you, even though I send threatening text messages to you per her mom, that's what her mother said. But even though I can do this, I don't have nothing to do with you. I don't send you money. I don't send the grandchild no money. But if I want to post you, I'm going to post you. If I want to post you, I'm going to post you. That's abuse to me. To me, that's abuse. It's an abuse of his authority. You don't have shit to do with your daughter, but you make money off posting her photos. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. All because he want women and some men, lady boys, whatever you want to call them, he want them to continue to drag his ex. The shit is old. The shit is over. The divorce happened in 2022. But yet in 2024, July, October will be right around the corner, you guys. 3 more months. Let me see, July, August, September, October. 3 more months. We will be on 2 whole years with this bull crap. 2 whole years. And the reason why content creators haven't let it go because Robert hasn't let it go. Robert has not let this go. But yeah, he want to jump on this cyber. I'm being cyber bullied. I'm being cyber bullied. No, you are the cyber bully. You are the toxic person. Robert is the toxic person. He's the toxic one. Now, do I believe that Brianna wants to move forward and let it go? I do. I do. I do believe she wants to move forward and let it go. I do not believe Robert wants to let it go, because Robert figured, if I can't make money off of you no more by being with you, right? By doing skits with you, I'm going to make money off of you by being divorced from you. So he found a way, just like Justin, to make money off of their ex by talking about them, by subbing them. That is how they make money. Justin can't make money when he posts anything else, but he make money when he comes out here and talk about Cora, and we know that. Robert can't make money by talking about, I ain't gonna say Robert can't make money. He can. But I think it's this revenge thing, right? They're both revengeful. Narcissists are very revengeful, right? It's not that they can't make money. It's just that they wish not to. And then they look at the wives like, how dare you move on and continue to make money? Because they both said what? I built you. I made you. I created you from the dust. I created you from the dust. Right? So they figured that they built these people. And how dare I build you, make you, create you, and you continue to move on, prosper in life, be happy with someone else, right? And I'm back here having to work my ass off to make money. They both feel like they created these women, right? They both feel like these women wouldn't be shit without them, right? So they feel like, how dare you move on? How dare you prosper? How dare you stay in the social media eye, in the front, and be seen and looked at and praised upon? How dare, right? How dare you get to continue to move on and smile and be happy? And I got to sit back here and work my ass off. Because they feel like they put both of these women in position to win, so these women can turn around and take care of them. Robin and Justin both were being taken care of at the latter part of the relationship. That is facts. Facts. When Justin and Cora split up, Cora was the breadwinner. When Robert and Brianna split up, Brianna was the breadwinner. They feel like they built, made, created these women, put them in position. These women started taking care of them. Things got rocky. The relationship ended. And they feel like these women owe them. You owe. Why you owe me? Because I created you. I put you in position. I sat back and I let you shine. You owe me. Because now I have to shine on my own. You owe me. Robert feels that Brianna owes him. Justin feels like Cora owes him. They both need to move on. If they're these such great people that they claim to be, go be great without them. They both have your children. Go be great. Go be great. And then they want to indirectly tear them down. And what I mean by indirectly, they don't want to seem like they're doing it on their own. They recruit a team of people to do it. They encourage, incite, and influence A team of people, haters, whatever you want to call them, blind monkeys, they create this team of people to help them bring down their exes. Anyway, you guys, I've been on for a long time, almost 6 hours. I wasn't trying to be on those 6 hours, but somebody told me to break this long, hideous video, fake video down of him faking at this damn flagpole. Neither one of them know how to take a loss. And both of them have the audacity to say, oh, I've been wanting to end the relationship. I've been wanting to end the relationship. You've been wanting to end the relationship, but you was benefiting from the relationship. We heard Robert say, I became a stay-at-home dad. We heard Justin say, I was just going to be her manager and retire in Nigeria. Yeah, they had their future. They had their future planned out, right? Robert said, she's going to be taking care of me permanently. They had their future planned out. And oh, so sad. Both women ruined that for them. Both women ruined that for him. She said, I'm happy he is being exposed after what he did to me because I don't have a platform, so he thought he got away with it. Who is this? Who did to you? Who are you and who are you talking about? Are you a troll? She said, could you break down the Carmen interview? Which Carmen are you talking about? You talking about Chef Carmen? Not today, but are you talking about Chef Carmen? Tanya said, why don't they just get the F on? Well, because like I said, they feel like they created them. They want to see them down. Both of them hate to turn on social media and see that their exes is prospering without them. Because when a man tell you you can't do better without me, they mean that. They feel that. Trust me, they feel it. And they don't want you to do better without them. It bothers them. And you still on social media? I think both of those men would love to see both of them women off social media. They just don't want them to be on social media because all the other supporters are like, damn, Cora bossed up without Justin. Damn, Bree bossed up without Robert. Oh, these two men are like, not on my watch. Not on my watch. I will have to go get my phone. Send it to my messenger. I left my, yeah, I left my phone in the room, y'all. Let me go get it. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me go get my phone. I'll be right back. Hold on. Put some music on. Okay. I have my phone. So, oh wow. All right. So, wow. I'm not even going to show it. I'm just going to talk about it. So apparently, oh my God. So apparently Robert goes out to eat today. I guess this is today. And he wears a shirt and it says, ask yo, B-I-T-C-H, ask your bitch. What type of decent 43-year-old man that has 2 daughters would do something like this? What men, what decent father, 43-year-old, will wear a shirt that says, ask your bitch? Can anybody answer that? She said, yeah, I was saying that earlier. He went live and was bragging about his watch and can't even pay child support on time. This is crazy to me. Speak to me, nines. Speak to me, nines. Who is this? How you say your name? Skythil? She said, Robert came in my inbox and sent information about a fan card and he scammed me, honestly. Oh, Kimberly, I heard about that. I did hear about that. I did hear about that. Exactly. And his granddaughter. Exactly, Angela. Only a childish man with a young childlike mind. Exactly. Arrogant, childlike, filthy. You can't say you don't like toxic, but yeah, you wear a shirt that says ask your bitch. But you are a father. She said they were dogging him on the comments. He don't care. He don't care about being dogged on no comments. He don't care about being dogged in the comments. He look at that as, shoot, I'm getting action. I'm getting action. I don't care about they talk about me in the comments. I'm getting action. I don't care. All I'm gonna do is post about my cancer and say I just survived cancer. They'll feel sorry for me tomorrow. All I'm gonna do is post about my mom just passed away, when I was 5 years old. They'll feel sorry for me tomorrow. That's all I gotta do. All I gotta do is go on there and say I miss my daughter and her mama won't let me see her. And they'll feel sorry for me tomorrow. That's all I gotta do. That's all I have to do. I changed my mind. I am gonna show it. So any of Robert's supporters in here, tell me, how do y'all feel about this? Is this another one of the mutual combat type comments? Oh, he ain't the only one doing. He's an entertainer. All rappers do stuff like this. Is that what they're gonna say? He's an entertainer. This is just normal. Rappers do this all the time. There ain't nothing wrong with this, huh? It is disrespectful, very disrespectful. He's 43-year-old, a father of 2 girls, and a grandfather of a granddaughter. A grandfather of a girl, his granddaughter. But yet, he thought this was pretty okay and it looked like he might be in the mall. Ash ya bitch. Really? So is there a Robert supporter in the house? I know there is. That's just bold enough to step up. Ain't nobody gonna cuss you out, none of that. What do you think about this? Tell us. There's 395 people that's still in here right now. Tell me. Any one of Robert's supporters can explain this to me? Or can you be bold enough to say it's not right? What do you think? Which one of y'all think this is okay? Which one of the supporters in here think this is okay? Hey, oh, Caramel Cutie, is your birthday? Happy birthday, girl. I didn't know that. You could have told me that earlier. He was in Chipotle sitting next to a child. Girl, you better stop. He was in Chipotle sitting next to a child. I thought this would be considered inappropriate. Like, I didn't even know you could actually wear this in an establishment. Can you? She said, I think that shirt would be more like a teenager would wear. But then why does this 43-year-old have it on? She said he's over there trying to be nice. That's the way to throw off their opponent. It's part of the clownish behavior. Exactly. I rep for everybody. I want everybody to win. I ain't toxic. I like peace. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. I'm not a toxic person. I love everybody. If I had all the money in the world, I'd give it to y'all. I help y'all out. This is disrespectful to a woman. Very much so. He'll justify it tomorrow. He'll justify it tomorrow, and his supporters will be just fine. And I'm not saying this for him not to have support, because I think everybody, and I do mean everybody, deserves support. Everybody needs support. If he didn't have support, the boy probably would have went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But they'll look at this and still call him king. Because they can't call him out on his stuff. They can't. Because their supporters will be upset. They can't say, Robert, you need to do better. Now, a few of them have. Just a few. Just a few. But majority of the content creators are not bold enough. They're not bold enough to call him out. They're not bold enough to say you are wrong. If they can call Brianna wrong, if they can call out the foolishness and bullshit that she does, they should be able to call out the foolishness and bullshit that he does. Period. But they won't, because they get paid their money dragging his ex-wife. Anyway, unless something new comes down, or unless you get, oh, you know what? Let me just do this. I was about to say something. Tomorrow, I will break down the, let me get it now, because he may try to hide it, because that's what he's been doing. He's been hiding videos, making them members only. I guess he figured he gonna make you pay for them, which, hey, you know, I can't even get mad at him about that, but let me grab this one first before I even mention it. Hold on. on a second. Let me get it and then I'll mention it. Sorry, you guys, I gotta do it like this. Let me grab it first. I gotta find it. I don't even see it. It's been, how long it's been? I must be on a wrong channel. Okay, I need y'all help. You know that video from the Beige show? The Beige. Can somebody send me the link? I don't see it. Y'all want me to break that one down, but I do not see it. Did she take it off her platform? The Beige show is on YouTube. When they had the interview, when they both went on there and they were talking about you know, whatever they was talking about. Can somebody send me that video so I can try to grab it right quick before it goes away? Oh, wait a minute, here it goes. I got it. Never mind. Brianna got it on her page. All right, let me get it right quick. Ooh. Oh, here you go. Which one you want me to break it down? It looked like she has Brianna tells her side and Robert tells his side. Do you want me to do both? Let me get this one. And I thought it was on the same day. I lost the way. Let me grab it. Copy. Let me copy it right quick. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. I'm just saving it right quick so I can have it for tomorrow. All right, I got it. All right, I got it, you guys. Let me put it in my file. She said there's another video where he contradicts himself saying he doesn't babysit. It's in your inbox.
What's
Hold on, I'm just getting it prepared. make sure I got the different one. Okay, I got it. All right. So I got it. I got that one. And I got that one.
Yo.
All right, I got it. I got it for tomorrow. I just needed to put it. I just downloaded it and put it in my my files. Okay, so I will play tomorrow. Let me see who really believes RH is in a RL relationship, a real relationship. I don't. Miss Tanya, I want to talk to you because this man has definitely been a scammer to me and I have receipts. Miss Tanya, you can talk to her if you want to, and then you can talk to me afterwards if that's what you want to do. But be careful because, you know, some people might be trying to be funny or whatever, just so that we can run with a story and then make us look like fools. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, make sure it's reliable. That's all I say. Okay. All right, but I'm about to hop off here, you guys. It's been, oh, shoot, 6 hours, Jesus. But I had a nap today. That's why I was able to go longer than 6 hours. I see Sierra Watkins. It says he wants to be a teenager. He wants to relive his teenager years. Is that somebody that just created that name? Because I do not believe that's the real Sierra. I don't think the Sierra will be over here in my comments. He lied so much on that live. And that couple was trained after him. Yeah, that's true. Happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Caramel Cutie. She is one of my moderators. Everybody say happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Caramel Cutie. Happy birthday to you. Yay. How old are you, Caramel Cutie? 25? 25, girl. You ain't tell me it was your birthday. You didn't tell me it was your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Look, I'm acting like it's my birthday. Get jiggy with it. Anyway. Yeah. But I'll break down the 2 videos of the bays, and then we're gonna move on, y'all. We're not gonna stay on Robert forever. However, if he comes out with lies, we will expose them, okay? But yeah, and we already know that's gonna happen. However, I would like to continue to move forward like I was doing. Continue to talk about different stories. We ain't gonna leave Justin, but we don't want to just do what we did the last time and cripple ourselves by just sticking to one topic. Okay, so we want to continue to move around. But let me tell y'all this: if y'all do see other narcissistic people out there that you want me to expose, yes, drop them in my inbox, okay? And I will do a little research and I will determine whether or not I want to expose them or not. Now I know one of y'all, one person, well, 2, sent me 2 different people, and I'm looking into it. I'm trying to find more information on it, and I'm actually trying to pull documentation, okay? The one I mentioned to you guys, he's a chiropractor as well, a white chiropractor, and he actually is divorcing a Black female woman that he met on The Bachelorette. And yeah, he's trying to, you know, do what these narcissist men do. And that is, you know, collect money off of these women. So yeah, I'm trying to get his divorce decree to find out what really is going on. Okay. So I spoke about that briefly the other day. So hopefully I'll be bringing that probably tomorrow, unless there's something bigger that comes up. You know what I mean? And this Carmen girl, is that the one that's married or was married to, I think his name is Carlos? Or Corey. So the Carmen and Corey, is that who you're talking about? The young couple that he's trying to get her deported? Is that who y'all was talking about earlier? Did I see that interview? And he won custody of the kids or something like that, and now he's trying to get her deported? Okay, I'll look into that a little bit more because somebody told me to stay away from it because it's all over the place. But I'll look into it and see what's going on, and I'll let you guys know if I'm gonna bring it forth. Because somebody was like, stay away from it. They was like, he leaked her news too? Damn. Well, how did he get custody of the kids? And they said, Amor, he is a true narcissist. You want to break him down. I mean, break him down, like expose him or whatever. Anyway. He's an American angel. Oh, Amaria Angel. Sierra, is that you? Is that the real you, or are you bullshitting? Because I doubt if you were in my comments, honey. You don't like me. Oh, yes, Sheba, Derek Jackson and Denia Jackson. Tasha K covered them too. Yeah, Derek Jackson and Denia Jackson. Let me tell you something about Denia. I don't believe, I mean, I know he divorced her, and I do not believe that girl is, what's the word I want to use? I think that she's still trying to out him without outing him, if you know what I mean. Because she drops a lot of subliminals, and I don't see nobody talking about it. But I be seeing the subliminals that she be posting on her Instagram. Do y'all ever see that? See, is that the real Sierra? Is that really you, Sierra? I don't believe it is. I don't even think Sierra's name is Sierra on her YouTube. I think it's something else. She said, oh my God, I wanted you to talk about her, but I was scared to ask. Which one is that? Which one? The Carmen or the other lady? Which one you talking about? Cassie, that you wanted me to talk about? That's what I thought. Thank you, Quiet Storm. That's not Sierra. Her Sierra name is Watkins Full House. All right. So anyway, inbox me, Cassie. So if you guys want, Denia Jackson. Oh, that's who you want me to talk about. Yeah, send me some information on her. I don't follow her, but I have went to her page a few times, and I've noticed that she's been dropping subliminals about toxic and narcissistic relationship. And yeah, I'm beginning to think that yeah, she may be talking real soon. Okay. Well, anyway, like I said, I'll break down this marriage and mirage video. Let me ask y'all something. What is it that y'all want to see in these videos? You want to
Bay in the house?
Sorry, what do you want to see in these videos exactly? Because I can probably just pull out exactly what it is that y'all want to see instead of us having to be pained and go through the whole video. What is it that you want to see? She said, we already seen it. Yeah, that's all. I'm just trying to figure out. Somebody asked me to break it down. What I like is that he's letting healed in her own way. That's why I told you to check them out last time. Oh, you saying that Derek is letting Denia heal in her own way? Is that what you're saying, Sheba? Camille Cutie, why you telling her to come on the panel? We're not that interested. It ain't like she Beyonce. We don't care if it's her or not. I just asked, was it her? She ain't got to come on the panel. What we need Sierra up here for? She ain't welcome on my panel, to be honest with you. Child, please. You talking about tell her to come on the panel. Anyway, let me give shout outs to the people that have sent me tips during this live. I appreciate you guys and those that have renewed your membership. Lady E, thank you for becoming a member or renewing your membership. Your ass is grass. Thank you so much. Look at the picture, Lord Jesus. Thank you so much. Your ass is grass for becoming a member. Thank you, Mrs. Hurd, for being a member for 8 months. She said, we ready. Okay. Thank you, Vonda, for becoming a member. Appreciate you, love. Thank you, We Don't Play, period, for becoming a member. Thank you, Janet Howard, for becoming a member. Monique, thank you for being a member for 5 months. She said, Amore, you are the real G. Thank you, Monique. Blessed Turin says, Facebook. Oh, hold on. Let me remove this because I can't read it. Okay, here we go. Facebook don't delete your page that same day. Exactly. Facebook gives you 30 days before they delete. Absolutely. And if you log in before the 30 days, it stops the deletion. You are absolutely correct. Okay. You are absolutely correct. Okay. Period. That's exactly the truth. Okay. So he's lying. We've been knew he was lying anyway, though. Thank you so much for that super chat and saying that. Thank you, Shantae. Thank you, that girl, Shantae. I appreciate you for that super sticker. Thank you, Candy Girl. He got Lil Man and Lil in syndromes because he would never talk to a man like this. Okay. Thank you, Candy. Melinda, thank you more for all your hard work getting these receipts. You are so welcome, Melinda. Thank you so very much for being kind. Thank you, Kimberly T. Amore doesn't need to name call. We just love to hear her talk. Exactly. The name calling is behind me. Okay. Thank you, Lydia, for becoming a member. Thank you, Epiphany. Epiphany, is that how you say it? Keep doing your thing. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you, Rhonda, for the super sticker. Appreciate you. And thank you, Caramel Cutie. She gave me a tip. She said, love you more on her birthday. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you, honey. Love all of y'all. Thank y'all so much. Listen, we don't want our channel to be hindered, okay? We don't want our channel to be hindered just speaking on the same topics all the time. Therefore, we will be introducing new content. And if some tea comes available or some receipts that you guys want me to review, drop it in my inbox. And yes, if I find it, really, really juicy or whatever, I will be reviewing them. Okay. Now, I do have a question to ask y'all. She said, check your coffees. Okay, I will check my coffees. Now, I do have someone that wants to, what's the word? While I'm checking my coffee. They want to have it out on my panel as far as, when I say have it out, they want to talk about an issue that they have. It's a couple or was a couple. I don't think they're no longer a couple. They broke up, but they want to discuss their breakup or their issue on the panel. Would you guys be interested in listening to that? I have not booked it 100%. Oh, thank you so much for the 3 coffees. This is for, hold on, let me see what this is. I've seen his name before. Let me see who this is. Is this Kiva? No, this is not Kiva. I know who this person is because they give me coffees before, but I'm trying to figure it out. All right. The email is AMGRIJALVA. Is that Kiva? Who is that? What name is that? Well, anyway, thank you so very much, lovely. Next time, put your name in there because I would love to be able to shout out the person that gave me coffees or tips or anything. But thank you so much for giving me 3 coffees. That was very beautiful of you. I appreciate that so very much. So what do y'all think? Would y'all like for a couple that just recently broke up would like to actually talk out their breakup, kind of get down to the nitty-gritty of what really happened on my panel? So what do y'all think? At first I was like, oh, I don't know, because I don't know if it's going to be a bunch of yelling and arguing or whatnot, but they kind of want to talk it out, and they have asked me to host it for them. So I see yes, okay. Yes. Miss Tanya said, I'll listen. Lakeisha said, I think that would be super dope. Disanumi said, that's actually sound pretty interesting. Okay, people are nosy. They love watching divorce documents. All right, so I will go ahead and set that up. It may be this week, you guys. It might be tomorrow. Are you playing? She said, maybe you could be the mediator if they get out of hand. Yes, so if they are listening to me now, just know, and I'm going to reiterate this on the day that they come, that if I mute you or drop you down, it's not because I'm agreeing with one person over the other. It's just that I have to keep order and discipline on the channel. And if both of them yelling and screaming or whatnot, I will not be able to, the audience, we would not be able to hear the other person. So no love lost or anything like that. Just know that sometimes you might have to get muted or even put down off the panel. But they asked me to somewhat mediate. This is the second time someone has asked me to mediate their differences. The first time I said no, but if you guys are okay with it, I will do it on this one. Okay. Karen said, I am here for you. I don't care about this saga. Okay. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. She said, I took a cayenne pepper shot. Now I'm wide awake. It's not going to be tonight. It's going to be another night because I have to set it up. Okay. All right. Well, then, since you guys seem like y'all might be interested in that, I will definitely set it up. It may be tomorrow. Let me look at the date. Today is, oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thursday. So it may be today. If not today, then it may be, well, no. But it may very well be this week. Okay. So maybe we might use that as one of the Ask a More segments. Who knows? But let me get both of them and their time right. And yeah, they will be on here. It will be a male and a female. And they will be discussing what happened. And yeah, hopefully we can come to some type of resolution. We'll see, okay? She said, we will be in. You don't have to worry. We got you. Thank y'all. She said, are they camming up? I'm pretty sure they will. I'm pretty sure they will be camming up. And I'll cam up with them. I'll cam up with them, okay? All right, y'all. I love y'all. Hit that thumbs up on your way out. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the feedback. For the one that said that they're going to send me some information on Derek Jackson and Denia, I think that's her name is. Please send it to my inbox. She said that would be good for the Ask Amora. Yeah, I may just use that for one of my Ask Amora segments. Okay? All right, you guys. Thank y'all so very much. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hit that thumbs up, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Good night.